Hello. Good morning. Baby boy, thanks for 2 months. Oh, good heavens. DFK Vanguard, thanks for 8 months. Spent my morning at work listening to That's What She Said, I'm Here. Oh my gosh, I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens, my boys. Do my best to keep it today. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. How are we doing today? I got Chipotle. I should have made tea for myself. I couldn't get past. I can drink cold green tea, but I just can't do warm. But good morning. Hi, everyone. Hello. We've got Chipotle. Yummy. I have no comments. Okay. Guys. Hogwarts got delayed again. Hogwarts got delayed again. And you know how we were joking how it was gonna get delayed? No, it actually got delayed. I'm so upset. I'm so sad. I'm fine though. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. What's a couple year difference, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Adam, I can't type. Leave me alone. All right. Anyways, more importantly, today we are sponsored by Chipotle. So in chat, can we get a massive thank you to Chipotle to start us off, please? You can do exclamation point Chipotle in the chat right there. Today we are going to be watching a few episodes of the Chipotle Summer Showdown that I was in. And yes, we will be doing some codes today, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, we had a blast. We went to the beach, changed the category. It's bugged when I start, so it'll be the right category. It just gets bugged when I it takes a little bit to update. But we will be doing some giveaway codes. We'll be doing a little watch party, and then we'll play some games, okay? We're watching 100T later? Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay. How are we feeling, guys? We're feeling good? You having a good day? February 10th. I can't believe it. Well, you know how I can't do things with Mason when Warzone comes out? No, actually, he'll be happy. He'll be happy. I was going to say Valentine's Day, sorry, not happening this year. But he'd actually be like, yes. Alrighty, so huge shout out. Thank you, Chipotle, for sponsoring the stream. I'm very excited to be a part of the Chipotle Summer Showdown the whole week, okay? We have great videos to watch. We are going to be watching today. We had a blast filming. We went to the beach. It was gorgeous with my friends. It was so fun. But, guys, you can order Chipotle and try the new organic watermelon limeade, and it is so good. It is so, so good. So good. Also, guys, on Wednesday, I believe. Wednesday? We'll see. But there's another Chipotle watch party with Noah J. So I will get you the right date. Just want to triple check on that. But yeah, cool. We'll be giving away some codes. We'll be watching and celebrating, and yeah. All right. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna eat my Chipotle and mind my business. All right, let's go. If I speak. If I speak. We're good, we're good. This is for poison. Okay, so we're gonna start by watching the we're gonna start by watching the
Welcome everybody.
My volume's all the way up. Giant beach pong tournament. Yeah, Mason was frying last night. All right. Cool. Are we ready? Are we ready? I have the hiccups. Okay. I would like if my hiccups went away. Okay. Should I just get Mike Wazowski'd? I got Mike Wazowski'd.
Ready to the Chipotle Summer Showdown, brought to you, of course, by Chipotle, who is supplying us today with some delicious watermelon limeades and bringing us all together for a fun day here on the beach.
You guys have to try it.
Today we were playing Giant Beach Cup Pong. Can you keep it down back there? Today we were playing Giant Beach Cup Pong, really joined, of course, with our special guest, Noko. Woo! It's gonna be a big tournament. We're gonna see who comes out on top. Let's go ahead and get into it.
It was hot out, guys. We were dripping in sweat. Yeah, Z Walker, watermelon's like one of the few that I can deal with, you know? I love Josh. Dude, Josh is the nicest guy. So freaking hilarious. Like, he's a gem. He's a gem.
All right, we are now going to draw for who is playing who. Samson, if we could get the cup, let's go ahead and get started.
Let's go!
Shut up, Samson.
Woo! The blessed Chipotle cup.
Okay, first matchup.
Watch your podcast, loved it. Except for the next one. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Peter.
Go, Peter.
Peter versus
Hi, Fraser.
Come on!
Second match, Josh.
All right, Josh.
Josh versus Ian.
Slight work.
All right. Match 3. Me.
Brooke.
That's me! Oh my god!
Versus
Noah.
Leslie.
Not rigged, I swear.
I wonder who could be last. Noko.
Okay.
Versus.
I wonder who it could be.
You guys have any prediction? Who's gonna win this tournament?
Can I join the line now?
I think we should all it's us. All of me.
Probably Vinny.
Me.
I honestly just want to sip of that drink. I've been looking at it the whole time.
I've been sipping it a little bit.
All right, let's go ahead and get into it.
You wanna go on shoot?
You're 19, right?
Yeah.
Go yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I gave Peter my hat because it was hot.
Hey.
He caught that so easily.
It was hot. If you stood on the stand, your feet were burning. He's 20 now. When was this film? This was filmed a little bit ago. Remember when I went to the beach? Let's go get away.
Look at there's chippies.
Oh, is that queso?
Do I just go? Am I going? All right.
We were chomping. On the sidelines.
This is stupid.
You cussed something. Pretty sure we cussed in these videos.
Yeah. Yes.
Good shot, youngster.
Thank you.
This one's for Chipotle.
Woo. Yeah. It's a
Get him out of here. I love watermelon limeade.
Hey.
Nice try.
Wait, can I swear? This game f***ing sucks.
Steph Curry.
Ooh, Steph Curry is crying.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That was the exact same shot.
That was Shaquille O'Neal. Really? I was thinking maybe it was like reverse psychology.
We'll do a rule. I'm already establishing it. Whoever's taking the most out after 10 minutes wins.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, speed run.
Okay, go.
Can I toss my balls? All
Toss your balls at
You
me.
guys don't understand how hot it was.
Dude, I'm really just aiming for the GoPro.
Hey!
Pizza!
I'm going to walk.
Peter's so funny.
Not bad.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That was pretty bad.
Shut up. Yo, you want a guac buff? Huh? You want a guac buff or what? Yeah, come here. I got you. Come on. Guac buff. Guac buff. Guac buff. Guac buff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What is Outplay? You play and it records. You can choose exactly what you want it to record, whether it be kills, assists, deaths.
Give me a second. And those chairs were burning, dude. They were hot. Just give me a second, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Sorry, that was so loud. Oh. I wonder what time we were at. Peter and Viddy is a good dude. They're hilarious.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That was pretty bad.
Shut up. Yo, you want a guac buff? Huh? You want a guac buff or what? Yeah, come here. I got
Sorry,
you.
it was loud. I'm sorry.
Guac buff. Guac buff.
Dude, I don't know why Leslie was wearing socks.
Guac.
No free feet. I get it.
Buff. Guac buff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's game over.
Oh. I'm dog. I'm dog. I'm washed.
That was good, Peter. That was good.
Shut up, Brooke.
Oh.
I mean, just kidding. Love you.
Please.
Oh. Literally sounds like my chat.
Peter takes a
Shut
shot.
up, Brooke.
Lines it up. No effort. Oh!
Like, what is Ian wearing? We're going to be on the beach, right? We're going to be on the beach. Why does Ian show up in a black t-shirt, black jeans, and I'm pretty sure Air Forces? Like, what part of we're having a beach day are you not understanding?
That's gotta be 2, right?
Free cup.
Like, what? They told us what we were doing. We knew we were going to be on the beach. I did not understand it.
We're going. I still help you make it.
Stop
Backboard.
it. You're so sexy. Stop.
Backboard.
Right, Peter.
Got it.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
That was pretty close.
Whoa.
Ow!
Lost to a prehistoric man. Oh.
Sucks.
I won't tell Peter you said that.
All right, guys, how'd it go? How do you feel?
I destroyed him. It was so easy. I thought he would put more of a fight, but I guess with the power of watermelon limeade, I was able to destroy my competition with no effort at all.
You know, I think with the power of me not drinking watermelon limeade right beforehand, then I lost because of that. I mean, 2 of my balls bounced out, so.
As they usually do. Watermelon limeade.
All right, Josh, how you feeling?
How old is Peter?
Pretty confident.
31.
I'm gonna let Ian go first.
Oh, come on.
Look at Ian's little glasses.
I just gotta find the sweet spot.
Yeah, you do.
Ooh, okay. Good job, Ian.
Look at you talking a big game.
I was actually about to talk trash right before that shot, and I'm really glad I didn't.
Thanks, Peter.
All right, Josh. Oh. You got this.
See, it's all about the form. It's all in the knees. It's all in the knees.
What is he doing?
He's got the movement. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
So
Just let it happen. Bow, bow.
Thank you.
Everybody gets lucky. Everybody gets lucky.
Give me that.
Give me that. Give me that.
Okay. We gassing now.
Give the balls back. Give the balls back. Can I call Island right now or what?
Peter's a great addition.
What?
Island.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Not even close.
Hey,
Oh! That's a bounce. That's a bounce.
He called Island, though.
Come on.
Doesn't count.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Ian
Come
sucks,
on.
dude.
I want to make it known he was practicing before the video. He was practicing.
I went to community college. Sheesh.
I believe in you, kind of.
It's these damn glasses. Whoa, whoa. We just moving forward now?
You're only postponing your fate, bro.
This is my destiny.
Oh! What's Island?
Josh is right here.
It's by itself. It's not touching other
thank you. Thank you.
So good.
Give me that.
I don't call it a comeback.
Well, you can't hold 2 balls at the same time? You got the form on them.
No, I've actually never held 2 balls at the same time.
I have.
Speak for yourself.
I've definitely seen you hold 2 balls at the same time.
Off the record, though.
Hey, yo.
Hey!
Come on.
Guys, this is like
he's wasting it.
This is like a 9-hour shoot day. Poor me and Leslie. We had to hang out with these guys for 9 hours.
He pops a towel out. He's washing his face.
Let me get in my groove again. Yep.
Oh! That's both. He made both of them at the
GG.
same time. That's both.
Good game, Josh.
He has one more shot if he makes it.
I know, but I'm not going to make one.
Not with that confidence.
You guys think I can do this? What if I just make all?
Not even a little bit. If you can make 1 cup,
It was hot.
I would be very impressed with you.
Oh my God!
I was about to do that.
What
I was
was
about to do that.
that? That close.
Good game.
job.
Honestly, I'm gonna be a good sport
Thank
about
you,
it. It's a
Tyler.
gentleman's game. We do gentleman things around here, so it's GG's only to him. I wish him the best in the future wherever he goes to.
You played great. My opponent played flawless. Look, there was a lot of factors
Thank
that
you,
went into
Tyler.
my
I'm
performance
glad you
today.
enjoyed
The
it.
sun being the most important one.
The sun, yeah.
As a ginger, can't be out
Oh,
here
look
from
at
us.
how cute
And it's
they
all black
are.
with Air Ones on. I wasn't expecting to be on.
Didn't Mason and I post a picture like that once? Or who it? Oh, he did it with Myth. I have one of Mason and I'm pretty sure. Didn't he and Myth do that at like the World Cup or something? Where was that, chat? Like, I vaguely remember this, right?
On the beach in this environment, and it really threw me off my game. But I tried.
This
I battled hard.
environment?
He just got the better of me
Myth?
today.
Leslie, don't disappoint me this time.
What this time?
Who's gonna win?
Me! Can I distract her?
If you get hit, that's on you.
Okay,
Just saying.
Leslie's prone to injury.
I am.
Oh! Wow!
That's good. Wait, let me take it out.
Oh, okay.
The production, no. You can hear production telling her to leave it in.
That's good. Wait, let me take it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Oh my
Ball's
God,
back?
Brooke.
Ball back.
Oh, thought I had it.
These are clean shots.
I'll take that.
Listen, I'll be surprised if Leslie even hits the rim.
I got it.
You got this, Leslie.
Okay.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Can we get an elbows check? I mean, look where she is on the court.
Like, what is this? She just walks halfway up the court and starts throwing it. Like, is anyone gonna say something? Hello? Guys, she's halfway up. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't want to read your name out, but you know who you are. She's all the way up here.
Court. What is this? Yeah, guys, I could make it if I was halfway up the court too. Okay?
Excuse me. Okay, we can do elbows. Okay, you're just mad.
Oh, I'm so angry.
Hold up. That's not even elbows. It was nice knowing you at break. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're so young. They're so young. 2019. Is Myth tagged in this, do we think? You guys are so cute. They're gonna be like, why? Why are you bringing this up? For fun. It's just a few years late.
Can I get a celeb shot, please?
No.
Come on.
No.
Celeb shot, no?
No.
Okay, I've noticed my problem is that I've been shooting. I have too much strength.
Yeah, so if you
So I
back
need
up,
to
you're
step
good.
back. So
Oh, okay, Leslie.
See though? That was good though.
that was a little to the right. So if I step a little to the left and do the exact same thing.
Oh! Is that two?
That
was
is
hot.
true.
I don't know how
Wait,
he's
Leslie,
licking
you're
this
kind of
up.
disgusting.
Yeah, that was kind of.
You're kind of gross.
That was kind of smart.
Let's calm down, everyone.
Oh!
Wait a minute. She's looking hungry.
Go on.
Oh.
I'm exposing.
get a
In reality,
re-rack?
this was like a 20-minute game.
Please.
That's okay. That's okay, Leslie. That's okay. There's a seashell.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I want a re-rack, please.
What do you want?
Same thing.
It's not gonna help.
Oh, it's gonna help.
If you're bad, you know?
Woo!
He's like just living off that one.
Hey!
Like he invented.
Like we took so long that they just stopped watching us. Like, hello?
Woo!
He's like just
Look
living.
at me. I turned to them like waiting for them to be cheering.
Off that one.
Hey!
Like he invented something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brooke. Yeah, baby.
Thanks, guys.
How many episodes do you think this one match will be?
Colin!
End it.
Oh!
There's so
Whoa,
many.
hey, Leslie, reel it in. Reel it in.
What is she doing?
Wait, Leslie, just do the same thing you did last time.
Is that slender?
Ow! Oh, God! Help! Brooke, get up!
Medic!
Help! Pain is temporary.
I'm suing you for 200 gifted.
Oh, you're suing me.
Oh, wait, we're tied.
What?
We took so long that they had to do sudden death. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, this is it.
Oh, that's tough, Leslie. Oh.
I'm like, please.
Oh!
That's embarrassing. Vinny, you good?
No, yeah, I'm chill. Let's go. Let's do this thing.
Yes, Leslie.
Wait, no, stop. What is this? Guys, what is this? She's up the court. I can't. What is this? I can't. She's literally in my face. Chalky, they said 19 months.
No! This is such a good game.
Brooke, how?
My feet are burning.
Please.
Down goes Frazier. Let's go, Brooke. You
Oh,
killed
that's
it.
freaking hot, man.
I'm sweating profusely.
I'm so sweaty right now.
Profusely.
We clearly are both the best players here. That's why it was so
Your
neck and
performance
neck.
was embarrassing, to be frank.
Then what was yours? Because you lost to Sand.
Mine was an intentional loss, so I get more time in the shade. Okay.
No further comments, Your Honor.
Get the camera out of our face. Security.
Easy win.
Before we get back to the video,
That's me!
in honor of Chipotle's real ingredients, we would
Hey,
like
that's
to give
me.
one Lucky 100 Thieves fan some really cool
Guys, this location that we shot at,
prizes.
same beach that this like house that we were at, like beach, same place that Harry Styles shot the music video. Just saying. Leslie and I, we touched the sand. Never seen it? Yeah, you have though. I'll show a screenshot. So I basically met Harry Styles, is what I'm telling you guys. You know where it's like him and look at Leslie and I, we had a picture where it was like literally Leslie was standing right here. I made Leslie stand right there, and it was the same exact beach. Guys, like, you're not matching my excitement, but you really should be. Like, we were here. That sand, Leslie was sitting on it. Anyways.
Congratulations!
Justification! Thank you for the 19 months!
Kat Dairyberry! Thank you, Chipotle, for making all this possible. Now back to the video.
Don't disappoint me like I disappoint my father. Let's go!
Woo!
Don't disappoint Peter's father.
I won't.
How you feeling?
Confident. Yes.
Noah, how you feel?
Not that confident. But we're still gonna try.
I can't disappoint Peter's dad.
You already did. Don't worry. No pressure.
Not confident anymore. Money.
Oh, no money.
No, money.
Oh!
That's great.
That's a trifecta.
God.
That's gotta be a trifecta.
No, there's no way.
What do you mean?
All right.
You know how hard that is?
If I can knock it out.
Oh, no, it's the
Three.
three cups that it's touching. It's the three
You
cups
can't
that it's
get more
touching.
precise than that. Vinny has spoken. Yes. Yes.
Damn, I voted for 0.
All right, well.
And Noah has to take his shorts off.
Wait.
Ready toss.
Like, look at Noah now. He's up the court.
Incredible. That's good.
Absolutely incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
What is he doing?
Okay, we'll take the one.
Bro, I can drink this queso right now.
More
Swear to God.
chips, stat.
Can I do another trifecta? Is that possible? Probably. Oh. Too far.
That was all you had.
okay.
Those 3 were all you
I was
had,
just
man.
feeling, yeah, that was it.
All right, Grandpa, show us your best.
All right. Let's give it the old back.
What is he doing?
Oh my god, it's working.
That was luck. Oh.
Honestly,
all right.
Noko busted in the beginning. He's fizzling out.
No, this is my second shot. We're fine. Don't lose confidence in me yet. All right, you can lose confidence in me.
Watermelon limeade.
Yeah, watermelon limeade. Wait, take a sip.
Oh.
Watermelon limeade
branding.
buff. Watermelon limeade buff.
Wow.
Watermelon limeade buff, baby. That's all it is.
Peter, slump shot.
No, there's so much pressure now.
I trust Brooke.
All right, Brooke's got this.
Here we go.
Money.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh!
Why would you pick me for a celeb shot?
My celeb shot.
Celeb shot.
Why?
Celeb shot. Don't let me down.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
I'm gonna just let you know, Vinny lost against me. Just
Didn't
saying.
even stand up.
true.
You know, yeah, it was comfy.
Come on!
You lost to an old man. Oh.
Peter and Vinny are so funny together.
Wait.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, come back. All right, right here.
Right here?
Yeah, just right there.
Oh!
Right there.
Oh!
Come
The
on!
squat throw.
Come on!
Literally.
One more!
Yo, Noah, throw them both at the same time.
There's no shot.
But if I make it, it's gonna look really cool.
Throw them.
The editors are doing him dirty. Listen to the squeaks.
Both at the same time.
There's no shot.
But if I make it, it's gonna look really cool. And if I don't, it's just not gonna go in the video.
It might beat my trifecta. I'll be sick.
Oh, that was kind of close.
That was closer than I thought.
That wasn't close at all.
That was bad.
It looked good from here, dude. It didn't look good from here. Sink it.
Money.
Oh!
Money! Money!
Yes!
Let's go.
Noah.
Noah. Noah. Noah.
Oh my God!
What in the hell, baby?
Yes!
Well played.
Well played, sir.
Well played.
Well played.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I think starting from the first cup, or the first ball, getting the trifecta really set the tone. But yeah, I think after that it was all over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After he hit the trifecta, confidence in the gutter, didn't have the watermelon limeade, and I think it was pretty much over for me from there.
I think the watermelon limeade was definitely the buff that I needed. Also, I think your form was dangerous.
Also,
It was
my lack
dangerous.
of making
She's so
cups was
cute. I love
probably-
Maybe. Would you want some limeade?
Alex can do
Sounds
the
like
Animal
we have a
Crossing
Chipotle
voice
Summer
so
Showdown
good.
twist. We're gonna
I
have
was
the two
gonna try
winners
it,
from
but
each side of the
I
bracket
shouldn't.
team up for a championship final right now. All
Yeah.
together.
We number one, were taking so long, and two, it was so hot we were overheating that we made it a 2v2. Instead of like playing out the
Championship round. Me, Peter, versus the losing team. Noko. I'm sorry.
That was rude.
It's going down right now. Let's go.
Brooke was there too,
Go
guys.
first with me.
Trifecta, you take it.
Okay. It was the angle that I was at.
Okay.
Damn.
That's one.
She's kind of chill.
Yeah, she's chill.
I don't mean to
Oh,
be
I
dramatic.
just did
but
it.
Can you give me that ball or else I'll die? Oh! My liver. My one weakness.
You got a liver?
Not for long.
Peter, if you miss this shot, you have to rip your appendix out. With your bare hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
We understood,
Listen,
yeah.
I may look 56, but I've got the body of an 85-year-old. All right.
Oh, that's
Appendix.
With your bare hands.
All right.
Ooh.
This is the practice round, right?
Yeah.
All right, practice round.
Yeah. Too much.
Oh!
All right, okay, calm down.
I want to get the hard cut.
Brooke!
That's the foul.
Dude, she was selling. She was selling during her game with Leslie. Selling.
Good job. What is that? I'm not gonna question your form
I might.
like Ian did because it was. Never mind. It was.
I'm cooling down.
You were never warm.
You were never warm. Never mind.
It's okay. It's okay. We gotta get our mental.
Yeah, true. You know, mentals.
Please.
-2.
And ball's back right here.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Let's do a little chug.
Cheers.
We gotta
Untouchable.
get rid of these.
Untouchable right now.
Guys, you want to go ahead and make one or
Watermelon limeade? Oh, watermelon limeade buff.
I'm spilling everywhere.
Not good.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. I don't live.
If you miss one of these, which he will right here,
Boom.
it's over.
Guys, what's happening?
Okay. That was the buff we needed right there. Confidence.
I'm kind of sick.
Money.
Yes!
One
I'm
play,
so
no
cool.
redeem.
Ooh, yeah, how many buffs you trying to get?
Okay, here we go.
Wait a minute.
Imagine the comeback.
ball's back.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell.
That's 3 right there, baby.
Funny, man.
Oh
my God.
Oh! He's heating up. He's heating
You
up. He's
guys
heating
ready?
up.
Because it's about to end right here.
That's embarrassing that you said that with so much confidence, but you missed.
Come on, game. Go home, boys.
Please!
It was so hot,
I mean,
guys.
I'm not angry.
The winners. You guys start acting like it.
Like you guys would be any better.
Oh my God, you guys are
We
crumbling.
quite literally were.
Here we go.
Come on, Brooke. Yes. Yes.
Yes!
No redemption.
He gets his goal. Plus he eats him.
Don't make it here. Throw it in the ocean, please. Please, God.
Okay.
Josh, you got this, baby.
Goal.
Nice job, Brooke.
What were you saying? What'd you say, Ian?
Great.
He was talking.
Did he actually say nice job, Brooke?
Josh, you
Goal.
nice job, Brooke.
Oh, he said nice job, Brooke. I was like, what'd you say, Ian? Fuck you.
What were you saying? What'd you say, Ian?
Great. So good.
He was fucking.
Oh my god.
That was actually calling it. How do you feel?
Great! I'm a winner!
Yes!
I'm sorry. Hey, you guys did great though.
You know, I really feel like we were winning until we lost, so it was close.
Yeah,
it was really close.
I mean it wasn't really,
Honestly,
but that's okay.
It was pretty close.
We honestly still won in our hearts, you know?
Not in
Because
mine.
I actually got paid from them to throw the game, so that's what happened. You didn't get paid?
Thank you so much for watching the Chipotle Summer Showdown.
I'm so
Stay
short.
tuned. We have
I
more
can't help
videos coming
it.
here at the beach, so stay tuned to watch. And cheers to our winners.
Cheers.
And cheers to all of us.
Hey, cheers!
Thanks, Chipotle. Cheers.
Am I really?
Stay tuned.
You didn't get paid?
Thank you.
I actually got paid from them
I
to
guess
throw
when
the
I'm
game, so
standing next
that's
to a
what
bunch of
happened.
tall
You
people, I
didn't
do
get
look pretty short, huh? I'm on a hill. But they're all very tall as well. All right. That was good. That was a solid video. I hate to say it. I'm just the best. And I don't want to flex on people. I think it's rude. But I just can't help the fact that I'm the best. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Here's the thing. This was at the end of the day. This was probably like hour 8. Probably like hour 8. I'm sunburnt. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm very sunburnt in this. Okay. This is a big family feud. Thankfully, I got to host, so I didn't have to use my brain.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
I'm so burnt!
To the Chipotle Summer Showdown.
Aww.
I am here joined with all of these
Brooke.
lovely individuals, and we are going to be playing Family Feud. But first, we want to give a huge shout out to Chipotle. Thank you, Chipotle.
Yes!
Shout out to our special guest. We have Noko here with us.
Oh, you want to talk about being burnt? Hold up.
Playing Family.
Look at Ian's arm. The back, he put sunscreen on the front and not the back. He was fried. Look at, you see? He had just like, did you not put sunscreen on? I did. But I think I sweated it all off.
Feud, but first we want to give a huge shout out to Chipotle. Thank you, Chipotle.
Yes!
Shout out to our special guest. We have Noko here with us. And we have our intern Samson.
Yeah!
All right.
Yay,
Let's play. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to ask a question. I will tell you who buzzes first, so don't blurt it out, okay? Leslie? The question is, where are the best places to go during the summer? Peter.
The beach. Dude, that's whack. Bad answer.
That is number 3 on the board.
Yes.
So, Leslie.
Okay, yes!
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
go.
Production, you can celebrate.
Places to go during the summer. Peter.
The beach. Dude, that's whack. Bad answer.
That is number 3 on the board.
Yes.
So, Leslie.
Okay, yes!
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
go. Wait, I didn't know.
Was that too loud? Sorry. I was trying to turn it up.
I didn't know whether to celebrate yet or not.
Yeah.
You said to wait.
Leslie, you have a chance to steal if you get 1 or 2.
Inside.
What? Bad answer.
That is not on the board.
I thought that was a
Leslie.
good answer. I'm not gonna lie.
Would you guys like to take it, or would you like to pass it to this team?
I think we take it.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna take
take
it, all right?
Yeah, amusement parks.
That is a number 2 on the board. Well
Okay.
done.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Samson, it is your turn.
I mean, this is a pretty free one with the pool.
Idiot.
Not on the board.
No, Z Walker.
This guy's an idiot.
No, Z Walker, you don't. You actually don't. The MKXD, they said tier 3. No, Peter's. Okay, this isn't a part of mine, but I'm gonna before we get into this one, I'm gonna go click on that and just show you that segment. You say you want to hear. You did not. Like, I was looking at the production team behind, and production just literally like had their mouths open. Like,
I haven't.
hold up, Peter. Where? Okay.
I can't breathe. The beach.
How inappropriate.
Okay.
At the beach. Love you guys a lot. I'm a huge supporter for 100 Thieves. Oh, and Melly from YouTube asks, what's the scariest thing you've ever experienced at the beach?
How inappropriate can I get?
Inappropriate.
Worst case, it gets at
Well, it's
My worst case scenario.
awesome.
I still want to hear it.
When I was in elementary school, I went to the beach on like a summer trip with like the homies or whatever, and I went out into the ocean and the tide pulled me under and scraped me along the bottom of the sand, like covered in rocks and shit, because LA beaches are ass. Yeah. And then as I got out, I realized that. What? Does that make sense? Like, and not only that. Oh my, so lucky.
The Chipotle people are like, God, that's getting edited out.
Replace me saying with Chipotle burrito.
I can't breathe.
Somewhat poison, yes, indeed. But somehow much worse. Like, yes, but like, yes, but worse.
Idiot.
All right, Vinny. Best place to go during the summer.
Wait, it's me now?
Yeah.
It's like one.
The Bahamas.
Great answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
What? Oh, shut up.
Another country. Good answer, Vinny. Good answer. The top 3 are on the board. It is back to Peter.
The park?
Not on the board.
I just thought the better answer.
Somewhat.
You have to get it
Somewhat.
or they can
I have nothing.
anything.
Like a now you said park already. I want to say like something to do with sports, like athletic, like a basketball court.
Okay. Wrong.
Thoughts about
So
outside?
Ice cream slash dessert. Slash
Answer?
treats. No shot.
Let's go.
Number 4, the movies.
That's a summer-specific thing?
Netflix?
Number 5, the mall.
That's a summer-specific thing?
Number 6, summer camp.
Oh, okay, that's a pretty summer specific.
We should have known our audience on that one.
That is a summer-specific thing.
When dating, name something you would consider a red
Oh, here we go. Mods, just wait.
Hiding your phone. Or no, that's a bad one. I meant like it's like being
Hiding your
sketchy,
phone,
like
okay.
being sketchy.
No.
These people have never dated. That's a good answer, okay? Samson, you dated, right?
Yeah, your mom.
Mods,
Red flag.
secure the hatches.
I'm about to beat the shit out of this kid.
We're under attack. Hold down the fort.
Yes. Good answer. If she's cheating, that's definitely a red flag. What?
Do you want to pass it or take it?
All right, we'll pass.
When she has 100,000 on the snap score.
Good answer.
So snap
Good
score.
answer. Good answer.
What?
Not engaging in conversation, like not really paying attention.
Oh, nice.
Good answer. Good answer. Thank you.
We're giving you never asks any questions.
Yeah.
Leaves you for your best friend.
Good answer, maybe? I
I
tried,
guess, but no. Oh my God,
Being on their phone the whole time?
What?
Being dishonest?
Either I'm saying like chewing like hell loud.
What? One word text?
Benny, what is it?
I was dead-assing the same thing he was. Like imagine chewing with your mouth open.
Guys. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Number 6. Lives with their parents.
Yes. That was my next one.
Normalize living with your parents. Yeah. It's expensive to live alone, all right?
Number 5. Doesn't offer to pay.
In this economy.
4. They're late to the date. No one said they're late. Hello?
That's a fair one.
2. Lacks a sense of humor.
The number 1 answer?
They're friends with their ex. Leslie's like, no. What's an excuse you would use to not show up to an event?
Sick. You caught the vid.
Solid answer, bro.
You caught the old viddy
Solid
20.
answer. Not only is it a solid answer, it is the number 1 answer. Would you guys like to take it or pass it?
I'm down to take it.
All right. So funny. All right, let's take it. Okay, Vinny, you are up. What is an excuse you would use to not show up to an event? Any excuse.
My car broke down. I don't know.
Well done!
I've used that like 5 times. I'm gonna be honest.
It's always
Right,
easy.
Peter.
Every time.
You're gonna
time,
take
without fail.
this next one.
Funeral.
Family emergency.
Family emergency, you know that they're dead.
It ain't no emergency! It's over!
I missed.
Emergency.
Family emergency, you know that they're dead.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna be honest.
All right, Peter, you are gonna take this next one.
Funeral.
Family emergency.
Family emergency, you know that they're dead.
It ain't no emergency. It's over.
No, go take it away.
Too tired?
Good answer. Too tired. That is number 6 on the board. Samson, it's your turn.
You know, I really can't because I had to walk my fish.
Good answer. Good answer.
No. It was a joke.
Wrong.
Oh, no shot.
We don't joke here at 100.
Just that. What? Just saying what this. What you know who has been posting and stuff.
Vinny, I know you probably got one waiting. What is it?
This is hard. I got work.
What? Vinny is literally pulling these out of nowhere. Right.
Thank you. Give me that.
Can I say like I was busy?
Are you locking it in?
I think he locked that in, bro.
No shot.
Lock it in.
I'm sorry, Mr. Walks his fish. Over here chiming in.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
They did it. What?
Damn, that's crazy,
Previous
bro.
commitment.
Nah, you tripping, bro. That was trash.
We better get some leniency in here in the next couple rounds.
If you guys get an answer for once, I'll give you leniency.
All of us have missed it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was just so easy that I thought there would be more. Like, I thought there would be more of a competition, you know what I mean?
Dang. True.
Before we get back to the video, in honor of Chipotle's real ingredients, we would like to give one lucky 100 Thieves fan some really cool prizes.
Woo! Wow!
And the winner is
The bag catch.
Rafferty. And thank you, Chipotle, for making all of this possible. Now back to the video.
Vinny versus Ian. You got this. Name a video game that will make you rage quit.
Oh, here we go.
Nah, our battery's gotta be broke.
Battery.
No.
Good answer. Yup.
Number 2 on the board.
Oh,
so
this
Ian
one's
has a chance to take it.
League of Legends?
It was number 1 on the board.
Let's go, Ian.
Peter. Oh.
Would you guys like to take it?
Of course, I'm taking
Alright.
it. This should be easy.
Leslie, go ahead and take it away.
Minecraft.
What?
Dude, no. You ever have like a ton of stuff?
Okay, wait. Actually,
This is the 100 Thieves Reddit, okay?
and for that reason, I'm
I'm
going
out.
Call of Duty.
Good answer. Good
For
answer.
that reason, I'm out.
Woo! Okay,
Number
3
3 on
to
the
2.
board. Josh, your turn.
Warzone.
I like that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is that not the same thing?
No, it's not.
Nope.
Multiplayer versus
Excuse me, it's actually not the same thing. Warzone and Call of Duty multiplayer are 2 completely different things, okay?
I'm gonna go Fortnite. Oh. I know I made some 10-year-olds race.
Fortnite!
Leslie, do not pull a Minecraft.
Is it obvious?
Maybe.
Do I know of the game?
Yes.
Are you sure? I know.
Yes.
I've heard of it.
Fall Guys.
For
Oh my
sure.
Yes.
Fall Guys.
Good answer, Leslie. Good answer. Vinny, great answer, Vinny.
Okay, this is gonna be really right or really wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Elden Ring.
Good
But
answer.
not the answer.
Nah, that's a good answer still.
I think it's Apex. It's got to be
Are
Apex.
Elden Ring and Dark Souls in the same franchise?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Peter, final decision. That's the oldest person
This
here.
is bad.
Oh my God, that's
Damn, the rivalry going on right now between fire. Take it up.
Peter.
Play Apex, ride or die for Apex.
Yes.
Okay.
Final answer, Apex?
Apex.
Yes!
What is it?
I know you guys are all going to throw a fit. FIFA.
Nobody answered FIFA. Nobody.
Ain't nobody
That was
playing
made
no
up.
FIFA.
I'm leaving again for the second time today.
He's going on a walk.
FIFA.
Alrighty. Name something you would bring to the beach. Leslie.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, good answer, Leslie. What?
What?
Nah.
Do I get an answer now?
Yeah, no, you can do
Towel.
it. Number 1 answer.
Yay.
Nice. I'd say take it.
Take it.
I mean, think about everything you bring to the beach. It's like adult answers, you know what I mean? Alcohol.
What?
No. You have to think of the 100 Thieves audience.
You said it.
Oh, wait. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Number 3, food/drinks.
Oh,
That's different.
that's
than-
kind of a catch-all, but sure.
9.
You bring toys and shovels and buckets to the beach. So like.
I've
shovels.
never brought no to no beach. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Shovels?
Cool.
You sandcastles. I'm
Sandcastles
sorry.
are fun.
A surfboard.
Number 6 answer, surfboard.
Vinny, you're like low-key actually really good at this.
Vinny's like
gassed
got
up
every
right
single
now.
one.
A sunblock or sunscreen?
Number 2 answer, well done.
Beach chairs?
Wow.
There's one more. Number 5 on the board.
Bro, Umbrella.
You are rigging this game.
This guy is a anchor.
I thought that was a good answer, man.
I don't think Vinny's missed one yet. What are you bringing
Don't
to the
say
table?
that.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, this is exactly how you got all the answers. You put your head down, you like, ah, and then you just come out with the answer.
I don't football, spike ball, volleyball, something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me that! Thank you!
I'm genuinely curious, how is swimwear not on there? What kind of psychopath goes to the beach in pants and a shirt that both could be black with Air Ones on?
Oh. So let's get some hype for this round, okay? There are many possibilities. What are 100 Thieves fans' go-to toppings at Chipotle? Take it away, Noah.
Jeez.
Number
Let's
one.
go. Good answer. Good answer, Noah.
Oh, wait, we're taking this, right?
Yeah. Okay, Josh, take it away.
Sour cream.
Number 6.
There we go.
Good job.
Go.
Come on, Ian.
Beans.
Yeah, that's not a topping, bro.
That's
That's a bottoming.
So you're telling me people go to Chipotle and they
like a
don't
base,
get
right?
beans, but they get sour cream. Just
No,
rice
it's not
and
a
sour.
topping.
I think it's like one of the bases, right?
Now we're getting into the specifics.
Don't
Take
worry,
it
I
away,
got
Leslie.
it.
Take it away.
I would say queso.
Number 3.
Let's go.
Yay,
Leslie's so
delicious
smart.
queso blanco.
I'm gonna go guac.
Good answer.
Number 2
good
answer. Good job.
Pico.
Let's go.
Oh.
Good answer.
Tomato salsa.
Fajita, the veggies. Is it gonna be corn salsa? Like we already got salsa.
Chips.
Chips.
Wait.
No.
No, that's her
That's her
answer.
answer.
That's her answer.
Like twice when he said
Silence.
The thing with corn.
Next person who talk is losing a point.
It's the corn thing.
Leslie. What are 100 Thieves fans' go-to toppings at Chipotle?
The corn salsa.
You owe me 50 gifted.
What? Dude,
Let's
this day
go.
alone, Leslie owes me like 250 gifted, I swear.
I accept bribes. Great job, Leslie. You thought of that all yourself, too. Good
Leslie,
job.
you're so good.
She's so smart.
All right.
It makes
Final
it
round.
spicier.
I'm more invested in this than I thought I'd be.
This is the final round. It is 3-3. Samson versus Josh. What are things your parents told you not to do when you were
We're
young?
switching for ad banner. I mean, I know, but
That's
like,
not on there.
if I have to move it, then I move it.
Wait.
Then it covers the question.
Am I out of touch? Is there Mr. Rogers Breaking Bad or something? What is this?
Take it away, Josh.
Come on, Josh.
Stay up late.
What? So you guys can either take it or pass it.
Hey, you're the master.
I don't care.
He's the clutch master. Do you want to take it?
I don't care.
Because you've been making really good decisions all day today, buddy.
Pass.
Pass.
You guys are taking it. Are we ready?
See, like, how young we talking? Have unprotected sex. What is it?
Yeah.
If that's on there,
This guy is pulling
That's one.
my parents told me the exact opposite.
in the exact same pose, huh?
Leslie's answering.
Be mean to others.
Would you count alcohol as a separate category?
You can't prod the bear and be like, is this a good answer? Just give an answer and own that shit.
No way.
Not skip school.
You're trolling.
Alrighty. There is no answer on the board. This is for the steal.
Oh my God, we're gonna this up. We'll go with Vinny's answer. You've been clutching it all.
Yo, chill.
All right, we're going with Vinny's answer. Do not talk back.
And be rude.
That's it. They got it.
Please tell me playing video games is not on there.
We're gonna start at number 6. No overreactions, please, people.
Not gonna happen.
Number 6. You guys, they're already gonna lose their mind. Don't crack knuckles.
Are you kidding me?
What?
These are like
I grew up
troll
in a
answers.
minority household, that's why. My dad cracked his knuckles on my face. Sorry, go ahead.
Peter, I'd just like to apologize for all the things I said.
Number 5. Don't play with your food.
Fair.
Okay,
Fair.
and number 4, which in my opinion is the most obvious, don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger.
But don't do drugs wasn't on there.
Yeah. Hey, do all the drugs you want, but don't talk to strangers.
We just talk about the fact that that's number 4.
Number 3, don't swear.
No, that's reasonable.
I understand.
Yeah, I understand either.
And
Don't
number
swear.
2, don't cross the street without looking both ways.
That advice is just good throughout all of life. I'm just saying, like.
That's a long ass sentence. I can only manage like 4 words right now. I don't know where my mind is.
Number 1 answer, are we ready for it? Do not sit too close to your screen.
Oh, we're gonna lose anyway. That's fine.
Yeah, no. Do parents really say that?
Well, my parents did, but I just that's not like in the top
100% poison. But don't turn the lights on in the car should have been on there for sure.
10 of things my parents would say to me.
There is no shot that these were the answers. We won though.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Wait,
go
so
ahead.
they lost?
Yeah, I'm definitely chilling.
Shout out to our winners, but hey, we are not all
Free.
winners here because
Easy.
Chipotle hooked it up and got us some special surprises. Wait, really?
Oh!
Oh my God!
Just a bag of burritos.
I love it.
Thank you, Chipotle!
Thanks, Chipotle!
We love Chipotle.
Thank you so much to Chipotle for getting us all together for the Chipotle Summer Showdown. Thank you guys so much. Be sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment, and we will see you guys next time, okay?
Don't stay too close to the screen, kid.
Tries to convince you that being flirty is just like part of their character.
Damn, I wonder.
Wait, real personal on that one.
I wonder if she.
Leslie goes instant personal. Oh, she kills me, guys.
Too close to the screen, kid.
Tries to convince you that being flirty is just like part of their character.
Damn, I wonder.
Wait, real personal on that one.
I wonder if she's speaking from personal experience, but I'm not sure.
Please just think like in general, more generalized. Please.
The second date.
She's so funny, guys. I just love Leslie. Oh my God. Okay, that was fun. Thank you guys for watching with me. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Chipotle Summer Showdown. Let's go. Guys, the podcasts also are doing so well. Like, look at this, right? Brand new channel. We're already at 48,000 subscribers. 139, 233, 55 in a day on a brand new channel. That's really good. That's pretty freaking cool if you ask me. Got a chance to listen to That's What She Said Yesterday. It was so good. Thank you so much. Just listening to your new podcast episode, Tina. Yay! Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are really I hope you guys are enjoying it. Lots of great episodes to come in the future. I'm very excited. But yeah, I'm just happy because like I was nervous at first when I heard that we were doing a whole, because we already put out so much content on 100 Thieves channel, but I think that like it's good that we have a place where people can go for like podcast specific content. I don't know. I think I'm happy that it's doing well because I was definitely nervous at first. 'Twas nervous. Okay. Yay! The every other week format is great enough. Yeah, definitely. 100%. So Peter's is every Tuesday, and then I alternate with Courage and Nate Shot. The set is so cute. I really love the set, guys. I think it's so cute too. I really like, I'm just really happy with how it turned out. Will all of your guests be female or female identifying? I would say that the majority will be female identifying, but not limited to. I think that like I wanted to stick with the like focusing on what women in this space go through and giving them like or people who identify as a woman in this space, to kind of have a spot to be, you know, just relax, chill. But I don't think it'll be limited to that. I think as time goes on, especially. But I'm always open to, you know, how it is right now, guys. How it is, it could change. Like, it doesn't have to be a certain way, if that makes sense. Like, I'm always open to suggestions or changing things around, things like that. Okay. Let me do this. Monthly, change it to Valorant, and then just keep Chipotle stuff in the title. You can change it to like oh, Mira, thank you so much. Did you watch? I haven't gotten to watch it yet. I want to so bad. Are you gonna watch the guard game before? Who's guard play? And what time? Phase. And we play the winner of that if we win, or no? No? Play loser. Oh, we play the loser if we win. Okay. Well, then we might watch that. We might watch that. Yeah. All right. Lower finals. Oh, they play again tomorrow. Best of 5. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Today, I need to charge my camera, and then we're going to get started on shooting content outside. I want to feel better. So I can like make more content and stuff. I want to do those daily. I just haven't done daily things because we've been so busy, guys, like so busy. I have not bought the new bundle yet. I gotta log on. Like, let's be honest. You're sick again. Yeah. When am I not? My voice is a little bit better today. Do we want all of this? I mean, we might as well. Come on. Should we? The knife is the only thing that's worth. Yeah, but if I'm already spending 43, I might as well just get the rest. Yeah. I might as well, right? Because this is how they get you. I see you, Riot. I see you. I see you. Okay, if I have to. Oh my god, since when am I gold? The purple's cool. You've been gold? Shoot, really? Do we like the purple for the knife? Is that pink? Hold the phone. Oh. I know it's like supposed to be red, but like that looks pink.
Match found.
Pink is the best. It's pink, yeah, for sure. Boom. We're gonna film some day in the life stuff. Again, more of that. Boom. On our camera.
Death match. Warm up.
What else? I think, oh yeah, it's definitely pink. Oh my god. Well, I found my new knife. Holy. Guys, it's so perfect. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, I found my knife. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. The knife is sick. Oh my. Yeah, we want to go shopping for sure. I want to get him some new clothes. He needs t-shirts that aren't Adidas, Nike. He needs shoes. He needs, yeah, this knife is for sure getting me. I do want to get him a chain. I think he's been like trying people's on when they come over. He really likes them, but he just, you know, he'll never get it for himself, right? Rings. Yeah, there was one ring we went to one time that he liked.
Make their
so maybe that
weapon. Or use a gun.
And then just jeans that are like not
are mine.
Too small for him. He needs like baggier jeans. Is the game loud? Oh, sorry. Let me know if that's better. Is that better sounding? Oh, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's wrong with his jeans being too small? Nothing. Like the cargo pants Matt wears? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with him. I appreciate the view. But I think it's good to have variety. Like I have variety of jeans, you know? But oversized tees are like, I think needed. Like he needs like baggier tees. I wonder if he would like hats. Yeah. Hendo Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Okay, Hendo Gaming, thank you for 3 months. Ancient Game Boy, thank you for the tier 1. The MKXD, thank you for the tier 3. Justification, thank you for the 19 months. Vinky with 10 gifted, that's 300 total. Thank you so much. Thank you. 300 total gifted. You rock. Okay, not a fedora, please. Absolutely not the fedora. No, but he looks good in hats. I just don't know if it bugs him or what. I think he needs like a different kind of hat. Saf, do you know what I mean? I don't, like the hats that he wears are like, he needs a different kind. I have him in mind. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Not a bucket hat, no. Guys, my knife is so cool. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely do one where we go shopping because I think that's needed. But that could be a YouTube video instead of like one of the, I would rather make that a YouTube video than one of the mini vlogs, do you know what I mean? Where like we go shopping and then he tries it all on at the end, you know? Oh my god, if he wears those Ultra Boosts one more time, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I can't do it, guys. I can't. I try so hard. And he's always like, do you like? I'm like, yeah, that's great. I can't. If he puts those Ultra Boosts on one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I can't do it. Or if he puts on those Call of Duty Converse, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You owe him shoes? Guys, I've been asking him for 2 years. He's not there to impress. No, I know, but... Oh, I'm kind of good. But like, even if he just got like a better pair of shoes, like, it's not even that. They're old. They're so old. They're covered in God knows what.
Sleep.
Sleep. I'm not saying he has to do that every day, but like, when we have, you know, people over or something, I think it'd be nice. Get him out of the shorts and the Ultra Boost, you know? Which one? Wait, Venom, which one? The ones that Matt gave him?
10 kills remaining.
That's what I was thinking, Venom. I'm just gonna buy him shoes. I can't keep waiting. I want him to get shoes that he likes, but at this point I can't care. Send me some shoes, guys. That we should get Mason.
5 kills remaining.
He really thought he did something up there. That's crazy. How'd they get up there, though? Oh my god, I had $12 knockoffs. Yeah, you're right. I don't even have... Yeah.
Bam. Dominating.
Yeah. Leave me alone. Get him some boots, like cowboy boots. I think he has some. I'm not gonna lie.
So much for recon.
Boots, or like the little, cause he has like going out like boots. Do you know what I'm saying? I have no idea what he went with. Jack. I think he got him with Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for his YouTube video, yeah. Ask Shady to help. True. True. Get him Crocs. He would no, because he would only wear them. Put him in a plaid flannel. I'm gonna buy him a few of those because you know that plaid flannel that I wore the other day. He tried it on and he looked really good in it. I think what I gotta get him is a couple like basic like black t-shirt, white t-shirt. Like he just needs basics, you know? And then we can go from there. Yeah. But I think those like plaid like yeah. I know. Guys, he Matt, remember Matt threw out his shoes in Vegas? Remember? When we went to Vegas, Matt took one of Mason's pairs of Ultra Boost, purposely left them in Vegas. Little did Matt know he had another pair here at the house. That's what he did. So Matt said, no, you're not wearing those out, Mason. Mason, you're not wearing those out. I have a pair of shoes. Come to my room with me. Matt had Mason wear one of Matt's shoes, and we left his shoes in their hotel, and then Matt purposely left them so that he couldn't wear them anymore.
I am both shield and sword.
And they were like used, like they were not. They were bad. They were bad. They were bad.
Oh, how's it going, gamer?
Oh! Someone spoke. Yes, he did, Cam. Yeah. Look at this. We got a KO Viper, Jet, Chamber, Sage. Easy win. Kidney Stones. This guy's name is Kidney Stones. Yeah, but I just know that he won't wear them, G-Mark. When will he ever wear them? This ranked, yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't wear those. Remember, guys, exclamation point Chipotle in the chat. Yeah, Freezer.
I know your tricks, Windmill. You're not faster than me.
Oh my god, my knife looks so good, you guys. Ah!
Need a drop. Thank you.
Whoa.
Hey, how's it going, T?
Hello.
So sorry, I have shit mixed. Not mixed, muted.
Buenos dias, muchachalatas.
Are y'all some gamers?
No, I'm just a game.
More emphasis on the gay.
Rest in peace up.
Bro, same. Trying to link up.
I'm a joystick you can play.
Oh.
Guys. Alright.
Spike drop. I have the spike.
Smoke's going down.
Multiple enemies B.
Last player
Oh, wow.
standing.
Oh, wow.
They're on bomb.
Oh, I know this.
There was an attempt.
You are so industrial. It's a good look.
I know, I'm trying to...
This team's, they're definitely greedy, so. I don't know if this seems like it's gonna be a all game Marshall game for me.
What?
With that attitude, we lost already. You gotta just
I love
wait,
yourself
what are you
up.
talking
You know
about?
what I'm saying?
What makes it so early? It's round 1.
No, I have a determination of playing with only Marshall sometimes.
I got you.
Oh fuck, Reyna pushed
He's
mid.
feeling it today. Tell me when and I can put smoke up.
Enemy spotted A.
That was mine, just saying.
For you. Enemy spotted A. One down.
Okay.
Mid doors.
Spike down A.
Spike planted. Reloading. Blocking sight.
I got 25 on heal.
Oh, take the spec. I was bringing it to you. Sage
One
needs
enemy
help.
remaining.
They're in water.
Last player standing.
On bomb.
It's okay.
Ah! A hair off. I'm sorry.
Nice try. We did good for
Yeah, that was a good
pistol
eco.
round.
Little pistol, not bad.
Thanks, Sage. Appreciate it.
Trust me, say we'll make mistakes.
Now we can buy though. We're good.
The real fucking thing is that people are sleeping on the Marshall.
I'm sorry. I know I should have queued comp. I wasn't thinking I was in an ad. Silly me. Silly me. I didn't want to be left with the guy that was on Marshall only. Oh, he's right there. Oh, shucks.
Spike down mid.
Teleport's ready. Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Huh.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
Oh, shoot.
Multiple enemies A. For you. Enemy down.
The hunt begins.
Oh. Guys, we'll talk about this later.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Not like I have like a lot to say, but I just don't trust me. I love Kaylee. In like 30 minutes.
Together, we will bury
Kaylee,
them
yeah, no,
under
Kaylee,
their
I think Kaylee's great. In the meantime, guys, exclamation point Chipotle in the chat. I had my Chipotle for lunch today. I had steak. I didn't get chicken, I got steak, lettuce, queso, cheese, and rice. Kaylee wanted you to unplug Sims PC yesterday. Guys, he was just... That was just wild.
Reloading. Wall race.
What?
Spike down B.
Oh my god. I'm really glad our chamber is
One enemy remaining.
helping a lot.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
I'm trying, dude. He's literally only doing Marshall.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
The shots are clean. Thank you.
Let's win and get out of here.
Honestly, watching pro play helps so much. Like I never really realized it, but it helps a ton. What does he want? What? Right there? Or what does he want? I don't know what he's saying.
We will hurt them.
Knife deployed.
Dude, I was watching John's POV. It was just hilarious. The knives only. It was just like cracking me up.
Enemy down.
Anybody else? Where's our chamber? You have your team muted? Yeah, no, I know. Sure, guys. I'll be our duelist.
One enemy remaining.
I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, John doing like his knives, I was cracking up.
Flawless.
Oh, I will be watch partying 100 C Val. I might even do the game coming up, to be honest.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Was Mason calling him Yoshi? His chat kept doing Yoshi Omegalol. Was Mason calling him Yoshi?
Reloading.
In we go. Need a drop.
Dude, all thanks to 7 months. He was calling him Yoshi.
They are so dead.
What's wrong with him? Like, Mason. Mason, like, you hang out with him. Like, you guys have hung out. Like, why are you calling him Yoshi? Call him John. Oh my god, I can someone's making bacon in my household. I can smell it. He's just messing. Ouch!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I can smell bacon. Do they know each other? Do they know each other? I mean, like John comes over to like John's like been to our house like. What am I gonna call him, John? Like John comes to our house.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading.
Jade and Yoshi, you don't know them like that. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I gotta text Jody back.
You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way.
I see someone. I mean, like, what are you doing, huh? Well, let's just not go there. Like, what are we gonna do against? Good job.
Opponent killed.
Here.
Saturday through Sunday.
One enemy remaining.
Guys, I'm doing pretty good. Don't you think I'm playing well? High five me, high five me, high five me.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles.
You're playing
and
well,
we'll crush
thank
it.
you. This smells so good.
Reloading.
The worst part, guys? The worst part about
Tip the balance in our favor.
being sick right now is that Jack's family's here, and like obviously once we like realized we didn't feel good, we can't really like hang out with them as much. 1 second, guys. Oh shoot, come on, man. Burrito drop's coming up. Like, I don't know where he's at.
Healing. Copy killed. They're dead.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted. Don't get in my way.
Sometimes you just gotta lie for fun.
Enemy remaining. Clutch.
You only thought that was close.
Sorry, guys.
Don't get shot.
I saw that message. Thank you. I'm very talented. You're a smooth liar. Thank you. You're the first episode of your podcast. Thank you. Also, we got some family stuff going on, so if I'm on my phone or anything, I'm just getting updates for family stuff. Thank you for your understanding and kindness. It is appreciated.
Knife deployed.
Target spotted.
Here.
Wow. Thinks I was getting annoyed. No, you'd be surprised. People do get annoyed. If I'm unmitigated, it's for a good reason.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, you wouldn't be surprised.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Ba-ba.
30 seconds left.
I'm too far.
Too far?
Last player standing.
All right, guys. While we're in a little downtime, I'm going to give away the first code, and then we're going to do another code at the end, okay? Are you guys ready? The mods are going to spam it so you guys get it at the same time, but I'll read it out. That's the code right there. Mods, let me know when you're ready for spam. Guys, ready for some codes? All right. The code, you are going to text ABB100 to 888-222. 888-222.
The hunt begins.
888-222.
Eliminated.
Guys, tell me you saw what I just saw.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
I ADS'd on accident. Oh my god. That was almost so bad. On my keyboard, got one. Yay! We will have another code at the end.
Last round before the switch.
It works out.
Go for Brooke.
Guys, I hit my mouse against my keyboard.
Need a drop. Thank you.
J-Man, thanks for 2 months. Yes, everyone say thank you to Chipotle if you got a code.
Advance.
You can't walk 2 steps.
For you.
No, I'm okay. That's fine.
Shutting them down. Target 86.
Spike down mid.
Oh, wow. Did you see that? Is Mason still alive?
Standing.
So close.
No.
Switching sides.
You die. Breathe when it's over.
Need a drop. Oh, Electra, thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Come to LA and be on it. What? I can't hear you.
Enemies A. Enemy A.
Spike planted.
One down.
Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting another one right there. Wow, nice shot.
One enemy remaining.
Right? Electra episode. Ooh.
Reloading.
Spike diffused.
Thank you guys again
Let
for all
them
the
try
love
to get through.
yesterday on the podcast. I was very, very nervous. Oh my god, is that Mink in my chat? Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hello! I miss you! How long has it been in the works? A few months, but it's like something I wanted to do for like a while now, but I just kind of did it. It has 5 stars. It has 5 stars, 110, 100. What does 110 on it mean? Is that how many reviews it has?
Spike planted.
Mark, thank you for giving a tier 2 to Zoe. I'm always like, Zoe, why did I call you Zoe? To Zoe, Anya, aka Mink. Get out of my way. I'm flanking.
Last player standing.
All that for nothing. Ah!
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
But no, 100 Thieves is really, really great because like the content team, like pretty much just like this was something that I brought to them and I was like, hey, like, listen, I'm doing a podcast. Would you like to do a podcast with me? Or like, do I go somewhere else? And like literally by the end of the day, they're like, we're doing it. Like they didn't even have to think about it. They just, yeah, I think it would be Poison. If I didn't like what I had for Ghost, it would be somewhere else. Yeah, but there's like production, like you can like, you can hire like production companies or like people to help. And we have, because of my management, I have a lot of connects with that. But yeah, but 100T just was like, boom. If you want to do it, then we're doing it. So I was like, oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
It was really cool. I thought you meant different org. Oh, no. God, no. No. I just meant like, there are like, no, there are like studios that like can help with that. Give me the podcast or I'm leaving. You guys are funny. Not quite.
Can someone get this?
Whoops.
Thank you.
Does anyone have funds?
Give me the laptop. Oh my god. Give me the laptop or I'm out.
Barrier created.
Intentional. Oh wait, it wasn't left open. Never mind. What was I saying? Anyways, 100T, really great job at being like, you're the creator, like what do you want for this, you know? They were just really understanding and oops. Like I know I'm not the biggest creator. We have a lot of very big creators on the org that would have probably a extremely successful podcast. So I'm thankful that they gave me that that chance. So love for 100T. You're one of the OGs though. I'm one of the OGs. I got a lot of love for 100 Thieves. I've been with the 100 Thieves through a lot. But 100 Thieves does a really good job of like I know. Here I am like downplaying myself again. But like they tell me, they like give me the confidence. Like I don't know what it is. Like 100 Thieves is always like, whether it's production, whether like
Spike planted.
I don't know. Because I've been around so long and I help out like a lot behind the scenes of like with videos, but like going to a lot of stuff and helping out with stuff. They just make me feel like I'm valuable.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. I'm like trying to get all these kills. I can't focus. But what I'm trying to say is I love 100 Thieves. Because I know that there are some orgs out there that would be like, well, you're not pulling the same viewers or whatever. Like, you're gone. You know what I mean?
Stand tall.
But if anything, they like make me feel like I'm more value now than I was even back then. Oh, Ming, thank you. How long will you be on for? Well, I don't know, because I think I'm gonna viewing party. I wasn't going to, but I think now I'm gonna viewing party. Yeah. But I'm around this week if you want.
Welcome to my
baby.
world.
Oh, J-Pack, your podcast is amazing, and the energy between you and Tina is awesome. Oh, man, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How do I always get tagged with these? Thank you so much.
One enemy remaining.
Got him. Whew. Female representation. Let's go. Thank you. I don't think he was in boxers. I think he just has really short shorts.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
He wears some short shorts sometimes. I like it. He's so tall that like regular, yeah. He's so tall, regular shorts just make him look like he's wearing, you know, not. Rashid, he does.
Get out of my way.
They're going A again.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, Emma's so funny.
Remove. One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
Emma's tweet.
Match point.
Well, yeah, we got a few more minutes, then we'll chat. I'm gonna grab a snack after this too. I should have ordered chips and. Why did I order chips and queso today? What was chat?
Wall raised.
I might have to order chips and queso. Okay, that scared me.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
That was important.
Defenders win.
Yay! I could have done better. If I really was focused, I could have played much better, but I didn't. But I did not. I tuned in and Mason was dying to E-Rob. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, guys, I just love it so much. This new knife. Like, what? Are the guns pink too? Wait, where am I? Hello? Dude, I know. I was just gonna get the knife, but when it's $45, you might as well just get the whole bundle, right? It's red. Missed opportunity. They should have done pink. The store crashed? Wait, really? Oh, look at him work out. Lash and Boy, thanks for the 43 months. Okay, guys, let's do our final code to give away to celebrate the Chipotle Summer Showdown. Thank you guys for watching that with us, by the way. We have one more code to give away. I'm going to send it. Do we have a new code? All right, are we guys ready? You're gonna text BBT998 to 888-222. BBT998 to 888-222. Woo! We'll just equip it for now. Sniper, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys got the codes. Yeah. Make sure you guys are thinking Chipotle, all right? We actually got about like 7 more minutes, I think. That beach day was fun. It was a long shoot. It was hot, but it was fun. We had a good time. Yes, we will be doing a watch party. But after this segment. Thank you, Chipotle. Yay!
Death match. Warm up.
Mayuchi, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a great day today. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm on Texas. Oh, no. Are you sure? I'm on 30. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Still a symphony? Yes. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you enjoy watching. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a viewing party today. Oh, we're gonna be doing a viewing party today. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, this is dangerous. The Vandal's gonna Sentinels of Light. Thank you for the code. Keep spreading positivity. Sorry for Twitter. Thank you so much. You know, I'm trying to not let it ruin my days and stay as positive as possible. So thank you. I appreciate that a ton. I need to like change my Apple Watch. notifications. Because, like, I get notified when every person goes live now. I'm like, wait, okay, hold up. Hey, knock it off. I'm slightly disgusting with this today. Yeah, I just have all Twitch notifications on. Ah! Ooh. Hello? Yes, there are 2 codes. Why would you do that to yourself? I honestly, it's laziness. Let's be real. Did this guy see me? No.
Pathetic.
Ah! User frenzy, best gun. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right. Oh, I would have had that. I would have had that. I hit him 147. I would have had that. I would have had that, to be honest, if I didn't have to reload. Thank you, Tori. You're very sweet. Thank you. You're so kind. Yeah, the frenzy, I mean, listen, it's not terrible. I mean, it's kind of... It's just long range, I can't.
Breach killed. Phoenix killed.
Odin versus Frenzy. Frenzy wins every time. Okay, maybe not that time though. Guys, this Frenzy's actually kind of funny. But my Frenzy's so cute. You think Frenzy over Ghost?
Cool,
Alright guys, remember, exclamation point Chipotle in the chat. One last time before this segment of the stream ends, can we say thank you to Chipotle? Thank you, Chipotle. We appreciate you. Thank you, Chipotle. Remember, guys, you can order Chipotle. Enjoy those codes, okay? And we'll see you for the next Chipotle stream. That's for sure. Thank you, Chipotle. And thank you to Chipotle for the Chipotle Summer Showdown. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. I'm going to put on the Valorant match. I'm going to go downstairs, grab a snack. Thank you, Chipotle. Boop, boop, boop.
Obviously
boop,
not thinking that you're bigger than those competitions, right?
Boop.
Put in that time, put in that work. But, you know, speaking as a professional player,
Be right back.
you know, one player I wanted to highlight here was Net, because you really start to see the Net's getting the confidence back in his play. We're getting that, you know, that aggression that you want to see. He's putting up numbers. How does that kind of play into it? You get boomed a little bit, you know, your mental is in the gutter, and you have to dig yourself out of that. How is it as a professional player to have to deal deal with that kind of mindset?
I feel like, and this is just purely my POV, I feel like purely as a pro player, if you only get positive experiences, you never really get something that really changes how you play or really makes you look deep inside yourself. But when you get that negative experience, something that really throws you off, that can be such a motivating factor for you going forward and like what you want to do in your career. You don't want to get complacent, right? If you win everything, at a certain point, you kind of, you know, you kind of get comfortable. And I mean, I could speak to that a little bit, right? When I played in Game Changers, we dropped a series to SR. We won 5 Game Changers in a row, and then we dropped that series. It was a huge wake-up call for me, and I could 100% see that Guard's going to take what happened stage 2, and they're coming in swinging.
Yeah, I mean, complacency kills, and I'm not necessarily saying that that's what happened with the Guard. I think maybe they just misstep a little bit in their identity more so, but I think for Net, that weighed on him a little bit. He had a rough performance at Iceland. They bombed out of that tournament in 2-0 fashion, and I think some of that got to him. We had some of the tweets from him where it was clear that he was a little torn up about it, that it was affecting him and affecting his mental. I think the team as a whole was kind of falling in that way. But coming into this event, it's no longer this. It's no longer it hurts, man. It's no longer apologizing to everyone. It's back to the happiness and the joy that this team was showing us in stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it right here. You know, a great start for the tournament, 2-0, GG well play versus Cloud9. You know, and that's really the attitude that you have to have, right? It's otherwise you could really find yourself in a position where everything is negative and you can't really eke out the positives in any situation. I think that is something that they're going to have to keep in mind.
Yeah, the mental game is so much of what competing in Valorant is. Guard has it back. They're back at form. It feels like that magic is hitting yet again. But this will be their toughest matchup yet.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting game, folks. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, it's time to jump into the map picks and bans, as well as the agents select for our upper final matchup between the Guard and FaceTime. You don't want to miss it.
Did Emma tweet that?
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on RedBullCampusClutch.com.
She said, why are you complaining about having to wear a mask at TwitchCon? So you can look at other men's faces? Seems fruity. What is Emma doing? Listen. If TwitchCon wants to make
to LCQ for North
it a
America.
safer place for everyone, then there should not be an issue with that.
Mel, I'm really curious to get your perspective on where you think we could end up playing here. Map picks and bans are going to be coming up.
I follow a lot of people with disabilities or people that can't go to events like that because they don't have masks enforced or things like that. Like, they're making it a safer place for everyone, so I don't see any issue with that at all.
Here, most likely. There it is. And this is going to be really interesting whether the Guard bans Haven, which is the perm ban the whole event, or if they're going to ban Breeze. I'm really interesting to see, and it's Fracture.
Whoa.
So they're leaving Haven. FaZe is going to pick that, surely. FaZe looks pretty good on Haven.
I would expect them to actually head to Breeze instead. Both those maps look different, but you're right. They picked the Haven, so that's kind of 2 openings in this pool that Guard have let through. I'd imagine they expected to head to this map, though, so probably something sneaky prep there. In history, it's been pretty rough. For the Guard in their map choice, they'll head over to the Icebox. I expected them to head to the Ascent first in this one. And I also thought there was a world where they could get rid of it, because history for them has been a little bit rough on this. They've been trying that kind of double controller comp we were talking about, but it's been a solid map for FaZe.
And there's the FaZe flip, and I was expecting
A lot of people got sick from it.
A little bit differently than I thought it was. I was expecting the Ascent and the Haven, but the Icebox kind of threw me in. I was expecting a fracture.
Yeah, this actually feels pretty good
And I'm not
for
saying,
the side of the guard for me. Haven, it is the choice
I'm not saying I'm the perfect human.
I am interested
Who
to see what they have prepped there without banning that map away. I'm sure that they
is the perfect human
for something special
who doesn't go out or doesn't hang out with their friends or go to an event or whatever. But if an event wants to make that choice for themselves,
I wasn't fully sold yet on the double
like that's their choice, and you should be respectful because at the end of the day,
Sentinels almost took advantage of that.
like you're being selfish. Well, I don't want to wear a mask. Why though? Why do you not want to wear your mask, right? Oh, okay. It bugs you or you're uncomfortable or whatever.
I don't expect too much of a deviation.
You uncomfortable?
My question is, does Baby
people dying?
And the answer is no. This stays consistent with their other maps, so they're moving off of it, so they go to the Fade Raise instead. And it looks like Guard is going to the same. They were experimenting with the Neon for a while.
I'm not perfect, and I've gone to events that don't require masks or anything and not had a mask on, but that's because I was following their requirements and stuff.
It did.
But we shouldn't be throwing a fit because someone does want to make that a
It
requirement.
seems like the stage pick lately has kind of been a response to the Breach meta. And speaking of Breach, Guard is playing Breach Raise, and this is the first time we've seen
people
Guard play
saying,
this
"Oh, that's soft. Oh, Twitch, you're being so soft. You're so soft." Blah blah blah. Like, what is soft about wanting people to be healthy and alive? What is soft about that?
Kind of wall off towards the defender's spawn.
What the heck is soft about wanting people to be safe?
It's going to be really solid when you're bringing both the Fade and the Raise into the mix. But for the Guard,
there at least is you can. Did you guys wear a mask when asked to? Yeah, and again, I'm not saying I'm perfect. Have I gone to an event before or something where they don't require masks and not had a mask on?
2-1 Guard.
Yeah.
2-1 Guard.
I have. Is that the smartest thing to do? No, but we're all human, you know, whatever. But if there's an event and they say, listen, like, this is the requirement, then don't complain about it. Suck it up and...
We don't live together. We don't live together. And also, top 6.
Deal with it.
Generous, honestly, I'll take that. Yeah, what's top 6? Who's above us? I don't know. Listen, GB, we spent time together. Yeah. I thought we were close, but apparently not. The difference is you're at 6, I'm at 2. You just had to group us together. Of course, of course. Right, let's get into it, though. But the upper finals here, the Guard versus FaZe Clan, everything on the line for them in terms of them working towards that spot in the grand finals. There's a lot on the line for sure, and it's uncomfortable territory, I think, for the Guard. Obviously, as the Desk was talking about, they have been removing this map.
Right, they changed it. Sucked it up and deal with it or don't go. But there's a difference between suck it up, deal with it, you don't want to go because you don't want to wear a piece of cloth over your face, or suck it up and don't go and deal with it because you'll die. Like,
yeah, just working our way up through a long...
Like, there's the difference between the people complaining is quite different.
He fires off a shot still. Look where his rendezvous is, though.
Oh!
He manages to find a kill, but rendezvous not to safety. His rendezvous is up on top of the box over on the other side. So he's got to hold his ground and try and get another here.
Ooh.
Almost getting punished, and in fact he does. Goes down. It's a 4v4
No, I know Freezer, but
the fast flank is coming through. Look at the pace on Sireplayer and Trent. As
I always think that we should be
and the damage
listening to the people who I don't know.
It's going to be fine.
You know what I mean.
Sireplayer going to be working his way into the back of the site. Oh, we're taken out pretty quickly. Trent is left up for him now alongside Net.
Last player standing.
Already going to be falling now down to just Net. 4 players left alive. They're going to be swarming him soon enough. FaZe Clan going to be taking away that pistol round. And it's a great
FaZe.
one to secure.
I have almonds.
FaZe are absolutely the favorites in this map, in my opinion. But when it comes to the pistol rounds, those have not been looking great for FaZe. So to get one of those on the board early, and to get the first half off to a great start, that's the beginning that they would hope for. And overall, that execute looked fairly good. They dealt with the fast flank coming through, and they had a decent idea as well, the defensive or the attacking protocol, sorry, of when you're getting flanked, going to try and challenge over towards CT. Now in round 2,
unbelievable
Guard,
clutch.
I'll go for a force buy, of course, but instead gamble stacking over towards B. I'm not sure how successful this one's going to be.
Dude, almonds
it's
are good. These ones though?
A similar kind of rendezvous setup, but this one
these
takes
ones
him out
are
to safety and allows him to
flavored.
Kind of through the wall here. Normally, when the Guard are playing Haven as well, they love to go for these big quad pushes, contact pushes, I think, when they're on their ecos, but
yeah, the 4-person push down A lobby.
The meta's been defaulting a little bit now.
I mean, you guys saw Anime Expo.
many more.
How many
B
people
hits,
were there
trying to
at
get the
that
spike down there,
convention?
going for those B plants. It's probably what they've got in the back of their minds. In terms
What?
of just trying to expect that they
Yeah.
could be going for the easy plan, but FaZe are just playing this incredibly cautiously, and with Jonah P falling, that should be the impetus to start getting onto the site, getting that spike plan, and of course still using that utility to try and clear their way.
No, I didn't go to
through
Anime
back
Expo,
site,
but
nobody
I saw the crowds.
Interesting little one-way.
Crazy, and I saw how many people got sick.
Makes it difficult for the guard to try and get through, but players still just going to wall this one off. This is going to be a really tough retake. Take a look at Dicey's position on the other side of the map as well. Just miles away from the action.
Wow.
that would have been a great way to finish round 2, but it's not quite going to work. Maybe Dicey will go for the knife kill instead.
Just trying to go for the Kukli shot, but no, cleans them up. Second round on the board, easily done for FaZe.
Yeah, and it's just a gamble for the guard that doesn't quite pay off, but I think the B gamble's a good idea. B plays
I don't think that they did.
So common in this meta right now on Haven. Because a lot of the time when you're running the Raise Fade comps, you're just going to leave a single trademark covering B.
Yeah, playing B for retake.
Yeah, and I think that makes it a good decision to go there
None?
frequently.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I would not be surprised if that's what FaZe are planning here on the bonus to try and convert. Close sight lines, you can see them pinging on the B side of the map. And that's where Trent and Sireplayer are, the two players that take the most fights for the guard, looking to try and get active down mid.
Just a Prowler to try and take control of that garage. Early though, Trent watching for the window angle. First kill onto Fly already. Baby Vado is going to be picking up a lot of that space that the
I love
Prowler
almonds!
prior managed to get done. Look at that smoke that they set down onto B as well, anticipating that's where the trademark would be as well, just to kind of threaten they could be lurking into B.
And indeed, that has made Trent a little cautious, utilizing his Prowler to clear things out, and now Baby Bay's lost his timing. As Trent pays attention
Comic-Con?
to top garage, wondering whether there could be anybody still there. Baby Bay needs the rest of his team to cause some kind of chaos on A, and open this area of the map up.
It looks like with the spike leaning over towards A. No? Getting cold feet a little bit, actually. Superman wants to be taking this one over to the other side of things. Trent's going to be spotting out the lurk from Baby Bay a little bit prior. The Haunt even going to be latching on. The spam through the wall, not quite connecting, but the players now drifting over towards the middle of B. Quick little satchel play. Baby Bay just trying to get himself into the site. The fault line, though, connecting onto 2. The Haunt lighting him up. Spike not quite going to be planted. That's a shock into the nade, and it has absolutely crunched them.
That's so much utility. The self-fault line actually setting that one up. But Sireplayer's looking the other way. They're worried about Dicey, who's made his way into A, and now Sireplayer, he's getting crunched from both sides.
A lot of time left, and yet that tight squeeze occurring still. The players of the guard ready and waiting. Dicey's just trying to rattle off those headhunter bullets, but at the end of the day, it is
Shut up, dude. Can you guys just tell me I'm muted instead of just saying, yeah,
carrying
true?
3 rifles forwards as well, which is always going to be ideal for them.
And I don't think that moment from Baby Bay is going to make its way into a highlight reel. You can see the way that they pinked it out there, I think. Baby Bay failed his blast back jump onto the top of B, which meant that he was then in the fault line path from net.
Yeah.
And so he got fault lined, and then he got, I believe,
Nade to the
aftershock.
side.
Yeah.
Aftershock.
Anyways, Jamie said that hash browns were gross. And I was telling Jamie that he's wrong.
Yeah, probably not going in a highlight reel, is it? But the play being made now with the rifles in the hands. Good trade. Only the 1-for-1.
It's so aggressive.
Yeah, tons of mid presence.
The last couple of rounds, Sireplayer and Trent really trying to force the action here.
And Dicey's just going to be...
Hash browns are not
Let's see if he
made. They're
can catch a stray
great.
shot as well. He's slowly making his way into garage with the smoke.
What
down.
What an off angle.
Off angle by net though, yeah. Could be pretty huge, honestly. I don't think you get cleared here if you're just trying to contact into garage, but
it's very all or nothing.
Yeah, just
Hash browns are
away,
great.
Yeah, no major flashes coming through from FaZe's composition, right? So when you're thinking about the
I
strengths...
don't know, Venom. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Garda going for another push. They've been so active down the middle of the map on their defense so far. And remember that they would have come into this series
I don't know
knowing
what that is.
FaZe would pick Haven.
I mean, like, I know, but
so
I can't
they must
remember
have been
exactly.
planning for this kind of stuff.
It feels like such a high-risk play, but the timing to catch on them. No!
Oh, like Converse?
Oh, my words!
What about Converse?
And it's FaZe who somehow come out on top, but they don't expect the rest of the team to be there. Valens catching a couple of bullets there onto Flyer, takes him out easily enough. But
Oh,
has
yeah.
to back away
He
now.
already wears them. He just wears the
Temper that
COD
aggression.
versions.
Try and survive.
He needs
'cause he's
non
hurt
Call of Duty
too.
ones, and he's
He
fine.
has heard a couple of footsteps there as Superman and Boys book it over to the C side.
2v2.
Valen is not moving quickly to try and intercept. And it's going to be a full retake now. I say full retake, it's a 2v2. But Valen hasn't really got an opportunity to contest, just has to wait for Net to reconnect with him. A single smoke, a single flash available here for Net and Valen.
Player's going to be linking up for this one, just trying to fight them, but look at the positioning of FaZe. They would have been taking a fight into them straight away, but they may have overstepped themselves.
Why would FaZe push
That's precisely
that?
what's ended up happening.
Why did FaZe
Falling
push
right into
that?
the hands of the guard there. Just set themselves up. An easy defuse in the second round on the board.
That doesn't make
even
much
it up
sense now,
so
does
far
it?
Map number 1.
And it's been a good response from the guard. That's going to
Yeah,
cause
hold
serious
that,
issues
right?
for FaZe as their economy really hurts heading into round 5.
Yeah.
And the guard have been in control of the tempo too. I mean, Dicey's still got a lot of money, but the rest of the team can't really afford it. It'll probably just be a hero rifle buy. But for the guard, they have been in control of the tempo. This play is unfortunate for Jonah P, who's had so far a really good LCQ
Venom there
performance,
in
but
his
that one's
closet.
just, it slips away
Not
from him.
in Texas.
His
in
team
Texas,
still recovers the round. He's you know, sat back, exasperated that he missed an opportunity, but his team still got it.
Yeah.
Net and Valen safe hands to deliver that one.
Looks like they're gearing up here for a little seize combo straight into it, locking him down. Jonah P, he's already taken the fast lane, the aggressive angle, all the way straight to him. Not worried about the fact that they could have Sheriff's, maybe the hero rifle in their hands.
Dang.
He's had 2 of the players of FaZe. Now it's up to the rest of the team. You can see Dicey already looking to see if he can take some risks by lurking his way up into mid.
But his smokes play is dead. There's no chance that they can smoke off this trademark. And so Jonah P is going to continue to get value. They now know that there's some kind of pressure moving towards the B site. But look at where Flyer's got himself.
Oh.
I don't think Jonah P is going to expect this. Did he just spot ahead?
Oh my goodness.
Flyer
did.
What a shot to hit. And the players are starting to crunch this one. Side players feeling incredibly pressured. The showstopper. Wow, what a top. He doesn't spot it. Baby Bay. He rattles off the
he
shot.
still got him,
It's
though.
just going to be that trade-off, and still they contain.
Wow.
Guard just waiting for them. The position in there, the guard players, they knew what was coming for them. They were making sure to absorb any sort of aggression that came into the links. But, I mean, it was comical. It was comical.
I mean, some great shots being hit by Flyer and Baby Bay to make that one
think FaZe about to
as
have
entertaining
5
as it
ults,
was. But
though.
yeah, the guard
Wow,
are really
good
in
shot.
control of this map so far.
Dang,
And
okay.
That's not something you would expect from a team that's been having Haven as their permaban recently. They've had it in both of their series so far in LCQ. But when you get this kind of situation occurring, you let your permaban through. You as the team there, the guard, know that FaZe is going to pick it. And so it makes things predictable.
Yeah.
FaZe are probably not prepping Haven because guard are always eliminating it. And yet the guard can specifically anti-strat FaZe on Haven.
Well, look at this. A triple push down. A jiggle for the information. Dicey oversteps himself. He gets the one, but
12.
just
No
not
shot,
respected.
Venom.
Past
No,
that
hey,
point,
hold
and
up.
still the kills are being
Hold
rattled
up.
off. Jonah P from the high ground.
They
now
were
with
like
a tour de
3K.
force.
Were
Back
they?
to safety.
They were like 3K.
And the Nightfall didn't catch anybody. So that's putting a bit of caution into the minds of FaZe. Flyer gets Baby Bear back online, such a crucial element here with his showstopper now active.
And timing was everything there. One shot just been fired off. What a horn to combo it up.
And no one ready to break it at all.
Yeah, the protocol's just not quite there. Bit of a double satchel play, fully blind, poised. Not a clue in the world of what was coming towards him. The guard
12,000?
so well versed on this map, despite the fact that...
Do you think they'll still go up, or...?
I mean, this was one of their
Should you
permabans.
sell
It used to be a map that they were so good at way, way, way back in the day.
Oh, absolutely.
They lost their footing on it, I think, moving into stage 2 a little bit with the meta shift as well.
They lost their footing on everything in stage 2.
Oh
This
my.
is a rejuvenated guard. They said in interviews
Enhanced,
recently that they
enhanced.
understand the meta much more,
Tell me more.
at the moment than they did during stage 2.
Yeah.
And I think
You know those,
that is
you know
part of
those
what
shoes that
contributed
Turner got
to
you?
net much better.
Do you know how much those are worth? No, now they're worth 12 grand. Yours are used. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, can I? Oh no. Do you want to come nap behind me? Huh? It's worse. Huh? Did you take Mucinex? Honey, you should fill up that humidifier. It'll help. A personal steamer? What the heck is a personal steamer?
You fighting from constantly?
No, slow starts. a lot of their maps.
Already in LCQ, they've had to recover 2-8-4
Should Mason get a personal steamer?
2-4-8 and a 3-9 against 100 Thieves. And they've managed to convert 3 of those. It is absurd. But I'm sure they'd rather not be in those positions to begin with.
Not a humidifier.
Heating up as time goes on.
A heated one.
Still a slight off angle being held by Net. This one, less risky.
Look at Trent. He is in spawn.
Okay, I love you.
Ready to presumably break Superman's teleport. They expect them to go for an Omen ult play.
Yeah, they do.
There's no other reason for Trent to be back here, I think.
Or maybe.
Well, it's an early pivot, but look at how slow FaZe are taking this. I mean, against the half fight, it's pure caution from the guard. No unnecessary plays from them, but now with the horn dropped down, wall in the hands of Flyer as well. Now that Showstopper going to be contributing. Double Samsung plays, baby Bay. That's a bit of an OW difference, I think. Still the utility exchanged. A nade across the floor. Finding a 1-3v3 for them with the wall blocking them off. They might be able to get this safe plan off, but still that trademark was causing issues. Dicey though, tour de force in his hands. An easy enough shot to find.
When Sim gets sick, he gets fucked. Okay, guys. And I'm not saying that he's not sick or that it's not bad.
Jonah P, you got the wrap around.
But
Gonna be
Mason,
facing Superman, one of the best players in this tournament so far, even if he gets past Dicey.
It is
does happen
it's so difficult to deal with.
The wall's about to break though. A Dicey's back.
It's a case of the man cold. Do you know what I mean?
That's what he was waiting for. The double spray down, left down to the 1v1. Superman's position's known, but the movement, a bit of a jiggle, a sidestep at top of his feet. And he finds the shots.
I know that men get 10 times more sick than a woman, even when they have the same thing. I know.
Bring it back on a thrifty.
Yeah, don't worry, Bucky. I totally understand. Mason and I will be sick with the exact same thing.
Every time they've got their back against the wall,
but his will be 20 times worse.
That ends up bringing up the goods.
Don't know how it happens.
It's dangerous in those kind of scenarios.
It's just so hard being a man.
The tour de force, getting value out of the showstopper.
Making sure that they use all of the ultimates that might contribute to that to be able to turn around some of those
kind of gets that way
low economic rounds.
I'm not saying that this time that's how it is, because he is very sick and he's been coughing.
Yeah, and that's something that the guard are doing prior.
But in previous...
Let that one rip in around earlier. Jonah B. Operator setup.
How do you expect the operator to be behind the Season 8 combo?
You just don't.
And this is what the guard are doing, layering these strats on top of each other.
Who do
and
I want to win?
FaZe have no reason to predict this kind of stuff. They've got
I don't
no
really
tape
have
to go
I don't
off.
have a... What's the saying? I don't have a...
When you see the...
I don't have a horse in this race. What's the saying?
You know, okay, you got to throw a bit of caution.
Could it be that you just get more used to it and how much you get sick?
That's normally where it's going to be coming towards.
But here's the bad part for the guard.
No, because
even though they're
listen,
at 5v3
guys,
right
this is
now,
just
that mega stack that they had in Garage
men
has lost them information on the other parts of the map. So they're
overdramatic
currently playing
and
C
can't
retake,
handle
B
pain, and
retake,
that's just how it
A
is.
retake.
And I'm sorry.
They're all clustered in the links. And
I'm sorry, and I'm
it
gonna
should
say
still
it.
be fine
It's
for
just
them
the truth.
with the two-player advantage, as long as Net doesn't go down here.
Contact and all the way. Superman's just got a smoke
Guys,
available to him.
I tore a muscle in my neck. Couldn't even move my head or my arm. My dad said, "Suck it up. You're fine. You'll be fine. Just stretch it. You'll be fine." My dad, days later, tears the same or pulls the same exact muscle. Calling out of work, he is bedridden. He had to call me into his room to pick up his remote.
So disciplined, I think, just being able to hold those angles and wait for FaZe to just do.
I'm
the
telling
damage
you guys.
Yeah,
to themselves.
Jonah P getting on the angle early is incredibly important, but I
Dutch,
can accept
no,
that
and now you fucked up. Yeah, you can't vanish that fast. No, you can't vanish. You can't vanish that fast. Nope, we're muting. Dutch said, he tried to vanish it too. Dutch said, men exaggerate only when sick women do it every month. Oh, hell no. Dutch? You are...
God are the best team when it comes to anti-ecos.
On thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice.
But FaZe win the most eco rounds themselves. So this battle,
Clash of Styles.
Have you ever seen those videos of
those? It's going to be incredible to watch.
Those guys,
being able to take
doing the period paid simulator. Have you ever watched those? That's how you know. That's how you know.
One of the crucial differences this time is
those are my favorite
FaZe
videos.
Any ults to be able to
I
work
just sit there. I'm like,
with
yes.
Supermans, but
Suffer.
You can't really cook up a whole strat based around that.
Essentially the hero rifle on Baby Bay.
It is,
That's
yeah.
it.
Baby Bay's been struggling to get into position to use the rifle. Oh, Valen, I think, missed the one-way there.
Yeah.
That's not a great smoke. He's going to have to drop back in garage.
Gives a bit of an opening.
They have
as well if
both.
they want
So
to
they have
load
both that are
through,
some just like
the
that
satchel
do
that
like
breaks the
cramps.
trademark down. Means the attention of these guard players now going to be looking towards the middle of B because they could be making sure
Bucky,
that none
but
of them
here's I'm not. No, I don't think any women are saying that getting kicked in the balls does not hurt. I'm sure it hurts a lot.
He's put a little
But
bit of
you're
pressure
kicked in the
towards A.
balls,
Here comes Superman.
and then you move on.
Going in with the spike over towards A. Was that for
You're on your
info, or
period
was that
for a
some kind of
week.
Play to see whether he could just.
You're
stick
giving
it?
birth for 24 plus hours.
Playing the full retake on
Oh my
not sure, but now
God.
made into the connector, the play being made
No,
as
I'm
they
not saying you.
work
I'm
their
just saying
way
that when men use that
to
as
B,
like
it's gonna
a
be the
thing,
plant,
when men are
actually,
like
to the other side of things, so all
try getting
that
kicked in the
utility that's being
balls.
dumped in, it's going to be missing. Not quite. Still, the spike is not going down. Now
Uh-oh.
Showstopper just to try and stop.
Oh, that's a Rozo.
Off to the side. Spike has been planted somehow, some way.
Dicey.
This is being salvaged. Dicey is absolute menace. How has he got away with this? 4 kills in a round, just up to Jonah P. But Dicey searching for that ace. Double threat combo. Bit of a
Bucky,
jiggle.
you're
Did he
just trying to
even
piss
spot
me
it?
off.
Looks like he's
I'm
aware.
not falling for this. You're so dumb.
They're
You're
both
so
looking in the
dumb.
wrong direction at the moment. Flyer just picks it up, but not in time.
Headhunter.
Bucky,
Time
you're
running
trying
a
to
bit
piss me
low.
off. Shut up.
Dicey just running rings around it. He knows that he can play this. He knows that angles have to be cleared by Jonah P. Working his way through. Not even a tap. Not even an attempt of it. Just gets half. Oh! What is that? A 180 into the shot.
And that's a different player.
What is that?
Jonah P hitting an outrageous 180 flick. 11
No.
and 6 for the team right now.
You gotta be joking.
And winning rounds like that, putting down Dicey takes something
what?
special.
I can't even.
And I felt primed for Dicey to take that. I mean, he set them up big time.
I'm amazed that he loses it. But look at that. There's no chance. Dicey had a couple of milliseconds to try and respond. Look at the rest of the guards. They can't believe it either. Jonah P, what a play.
Just insane. Top to bottom from both teams.
Wow.
Already there's no break in the aggression. Right up in to each other's faces. The stuns being
That was
offloaded.
just-
Even that. We're all in thunder to try and play aggressively now into A lobby. It's Baby who falls first though. Trent now just trying to play around. He smokes, has to be aware. And he is indeed. Kills secured one after the other, including the spike drop down. And it feels just a little bit shaky here from FaZe.
Oh my God, I can't get over that shot, you guys.
FaZe is just getting disrupted so much. Every time they try and get towards an objective, the guards' aggression is so excellent. They're knocking them off their game and stopping FaZe from even getting close to sites where they can play these executes and post plans.
Holy moly.
Yeah, they're always switching up how they want to play at the beginning of these rounds. Very
Bless
defensively.
me.
It's crazy how good.
Sidetrack these 18 months.
aggression.
It's crazy how good the guards' playbook is on Haven, despite the fact that they have not been playing it recently. They've been eliminating it from games.
Always switching it up.
They are. This is
Dude,
very
I can't.
impressive.
I'm just.
Big props to Valen and MCE for cooking up all of these different ideas, and I'm sure the rest of the team as well, with calling their own
30 seconds
little
left.
set plays at the beginning of the round. It's not over for FaZe, but after Dicey got a 4K in the previous, and that
Spike
still wasn't
planted.
enough.
No charges.
Is there any hope that they can convert this one?
Haunt over the top. No tags. Spike does go down. And look at the level of discipline again that the guard are playing this with. 5 players against 2. Making sure that they clear every possible angle. All the utility being used to try and make their way through. But all the players playing just offside. They are just away.
They're just saving.
They're just saving.
I mean, they're just saving their guns. They just wanted the plant money, and they're out of there. I
Wow.
mean, FaZe are not making any attempt at trying to win the round in a 2v5. It would be incredibly difficult anyway, but they also just don't have the credits to be able to contest something like that. If Dicey had died and Poise had died, they would have had their
Holy
ults online. So that's even more of a calculated risk, right?
Yeah.
Because now you don't have the Tour de Force, you don't have the Nightfall unless you play for an ult orb.
Okay.
But you're just keeping 2 rifles.
10, 6, 5, 5, 2.
I'm not sure I
2,
have either.
8, 8,
Just the
11, 11.
calculated, we will give up the round.
Doesn't that feel very different to the FaZe that we know, though, as well?
Absolutely.
We talk about the
Here we go.
sophisticated SME,
Come on.
the fact that these guys, you know, they play with utmost confidence to be able to turn around any round. And yet, now you're seeing them save away these rounds when they get the spike down and the plant online.
They just want to set themselves up for the best success possible in the second half. They haven't tested C pretty much at all on this attack half. So I think for Valiant
What's RGT's best map
this
right
will
now?
feel very different already. And look who takes the ult orb. It's Flyer to get the res online instead of the Nightfall. Instead of the Tour de Force, which would have allowed Flyer to play with a Vandal. Seems unusual to me to prioritize the Resurrect, but we'll see what kind of game plan they have for this round.
They don't have
It's
a good
smoke
map.
and a prowler to
What do you
fake
mean
some
they
kind
don't
of
have a
a
good
short
map?
control, but I'm not
Are you
sure
saying they're good at
that
all of them?
Jonapi's going to bite. Look at his trademark positioning in short. He can hold on to A just on his own, and that allows the rest of the guard to float around the rest of the map.
Full confidence that he's not going to get squeezed.
Yeah. Jonah knows that there's nobody going A. That utility was useless from FaZe. Not that they know.
Important to be. Players now again playing towards it. Slow up actually whiffs. That actually breaks across into the choke point. Baby Beto satchels through. Instant resurrect at play. Sees now. Into the choke point. The players are trying to make the most of this one, but the spray down balance ready and waiting. Holding through onto that connector, but eventually he will fall as
Great
well.
team.
Down to the 3v3
Weak map.
guns. Need to be in your hands,
How do you increase?
baby
How do you
Bay.
fix that?
How are you returning the fire like this?
Moly.
And FaZe come out with the round. It's so slow, it's so patient.
In the half.
And in just a moment like that, all the players come tumbling down.
Yeah, some individual magic there from Baby Bay spraying down the two players at CT. But I was questioning why you would prioritize the res, and it came through. It really did.
You got the
they
res,
gave up a
let's
body
go.
trying to get into Garage, traded net 1-for-1, and then immediately the res comes up.
Yay!
So it turns out that was a great prioritization with the ult orb going on to Flyer. It looked for a moment there like we might see some defensive aggression from the guard, but instead it's just an operator watching towards mid
So far,
and a
Breeze.
seize nade combo potentially. Not quite yet though. Oh, here's the
Ooh.
TikTok wall.
Yeah.
Benkai would love that one.
Seen this one being used a few
2
times.
HP on Trent.
Turns out FaZe watched Copenhagen.
Yeah. Popularity gains, but Angles watched for but a moment. Still all the timing on that.
Jonapi didn't even react.
No, instead,
Wow.
he chooses to readdress. Maybe he heard a footstep or something into mid that
that's crazy.
Made him just react to that because he was
2
holding that
HP
angle,
for Trent.
anticipating that there would be a
Uh-oh.
player pushed up.
Yeah, that was pretty fantastic,
the
actually.
AC back
The
on.
way that Jonapi read what was going to happen there. I thought he was going to get caught out by Flyer, and instead, he comes out the better end. And the guard, again, get the first kill. It feels like all of them have been going their way.
But this is going to be a bit of a useful gun now with a nightfall. Working his way into the left side of that.
Oh, he got
Choke
him.
point, showstopper into the
He
side,
got him.
and Flyer wants to take the duel on top of it. Net and Saya going to be
Whoa.
falling.
Oh, my
FaZe
phone
are doing
isn't
such a great job playing for both of the
I'll
links
be right
here.
back.
But Baby Bay's going to have to give up his ground over towards C and top garage. But that just frees up Flyer and Superman. Can Trent do anything with 2 HP?
This is such a deep smoke.
Does that Nightfall even hit them?
No, not off to the side, I don't think.
Oh, and the Prowler misses.
Prowler's just getting stuck still. Jonah does open things up. He's going to be spotted by it ever so slightly. Jonah P. A lot of presence being made, and with the smoke dissipating, a bit of caution. Again, the patience just waiting it out, waiting for the utility.
And what perfect, diligent play there from Trent. Finding mountains of value
Trent
with 2
with
HP.
the entire time.
To get guard 8-4 at the half on FaZe's map pick.
Yeah, I think a lot of
Dang.
players, they feel the pressure in that scenario. They want to push through the smoke to try and help the rest of your team as you're squeezing, but no, they just play it very, very cautiously, and that's going to do it for the half. A short break. On the other side of things, we'll see where the rest of map number 1 goes. Don't go anywhere.
8-4 on FaZe pick. Is there music playing? The silence is so loud. Oh no. All right. What time is 100T by 4? Good afternoon. 6, so 4 my time, so in 2 hours. I need the AC stat. It's giving me a headache. Let's say decide to take this 3 maps. Well, how about they just don't? No, Venom, it skipped to, I went through one playlist, it switched to this. There we go. 2 seconds. Oh, they put the music on. Okay, here we go. Pistol.
Into the action.
Who's taking pistol here, guys?
Half now. It's a situation that FaZe have been in many, many times before.
I think guard's taking it.
But are they going to be able to work their way back when the guard, they just look so well versed?
The guard looks
They certainly do. It
clean.
was a calculated risk from the guard, leaving Haven in the pool. But I think it's paid out fantastically so far. But they need to be able to close things out. FaZe are such a good team on the comeback. Oh. And already you've got Dicey working his way down mid. That haunt is perfect, though, to push him back.
You saw.
And it feels like BrookeAB and Dicey have just had no opportunities at these first kills.
Bit of a jiggle peek there. Superman wants to take the fight, I think, maybe. Ever so slightly. Still just seeing if he can get any sort of information, but it looks like...
Wait, are you serious, Clutch? Since when? Did they confirm that?
Side, nades into the back of it, a flash as well to try and supplement this push that's coming through. The seasons, the nade. Can Trent even survive right now? Locked up with the Prowler in his face. He can't see a thing, but the trade is instantaneous. Sire player working his magic on every single faculty of the map. 3 kills, Flyer though working behind them. Surely they're going to turn around and hit this man.
Ace.
The guy's just walking through
Someone
the
just
slow
stole his
wall, but it
ace,
matters
just
not
saying.
at the end of the day. The pistol round secured up.
And the guard take a chaotic one again. But you're seeing the huge value that Net is getting out of his breach utility. Don't look at the scoreboard.
16
He's playing the
assists
supportive role
Trent?
perfectly here. I mean, look at that
Heart
flash.
rate?
What's
wrong with my heart rate?
It catches poison BrookeAB and sets Sire player up perfectly.
What's a good resting
for the 2K,
heart rate, guys?
And link control allows them to spike plant. Although, well, listen, we'll ignore that. Flyer's creeping around the side. But overall here, it's been working really nicely for the guard.
No.
Just
Why
playing
are all
a
you
very
guys
meta composition, but the coordination on it has been excellent. And Sire player and Jonah P are going crazy right now.
So you have
Sire player and
60.
Jonah P are 7 and 2 in first kills to first deaths. Dicey and BrookeAB 3 and 3.
Yeah, that's totally what mine said.
Sire player and Jonah are dominating. The best duo that we have in the tournament so far in BrookeAB and Dicey. Dominating. Jonah P's on such a heater right now on Chamber.
It's just a way that we did not expect this series to go. Sing the praises of FaZe. A large portion of it is because of these heavy hitters like Dicey, like BrookeAB.
And there's another first death.
Yeah.
You just don't see them as often. This is normally
What's
the
that?
area in which FaZe shines. Taking so many of these, first contacts on the eco rounds.
Yeah. Taking risks.
But they haven't found it.
For it, but yeah.
The guards are like a brick wall right now.
It's a contact push though from them. FaZe again wants
That's
to
not bad.
re-clear
Okay,
into
good.
mid, but still, the guard are just watching it, absorbing all the aggression, and now the instantaneous pivot over towards A. They realize
Who's 100?
players
Oh,
are probably not going to be working their way
That's
through
76
into
right
here,
now. We're
making sure
chilling.
that they do clear those angles though, just in case.
And Flyer and BrookeAB are so far away from the action. BrookeAB might just get a glimpse at it. He's probably got a classic. And he's easy fodder for Valen. And for FaZe, they are going to be at such a disadvantage here. They were 9-4 down in a map that they won against Evil Geniuses. But they won round 14. They managed to convert a thrifty round
Favorite
like
video
this,
game all time?
and it changed
Skyrim.
the entire course of the map. That's not the
I'd have to
case
say,
here.
I think
They're going to be
Skyrim.
down 6 rounds after the guard close out Flyer.
Walking,
And that is
resting,
such a hole to try
current.
and dig yourself out of.
Oh, my resting rate
I know
is
FaZe are amazing at
72.
the comebacks, but
My walking?
the guard should be able to hold on to this one.
What's a good
Barring
walking
complete
one?
collapse. It's the comebacks as well that are getting fueled by a
That
lot
seems
of
like a
eco
lot.
wins. You see Flyer just wants to
120
dive to the
for
spike, see if
walking?
he
Is
can
that-
grab a gun or two. That's why he's running after them, seeing if he can do some economic damage, but unlikely.
You suck at Skyrim? No, I do not.
But yeah,
Yes, I don't.
FaZe are often fueled by those eco wins, being able to convert it with
G 120 and 140?
Dicey
Okay.
finding a shot or two when he's playing that chamber role. That's what gets them back on it when it comes to these comebacks. And so far, the Guard are ready for it.
Coming into round 15, I would be so tempted to give Sire Player a hero rifle. He takes a Bulldog. He's one orb away, or one alt point, I should say, away from a showstopper as well.
40 or higher is
which would be such a magnificent tool for him to use. Looks like a Season 8 combo might be
I did not Venom. I killed it.
It's a passive kind of setup. Just a haunted fact.
Yeah.
As the Boombot makes its way down shore. And Guard are very quickly pivoting into a C-split.
At my age.
Damage is done, including that trademark. They're going to be ready for this one. Look at Flyer.
My age.
Holding up the wall. Prowler doesn't quite get the full clearance onto it, but it does latch onto the face of Flyer. Nade into the back of the side.
Wow.
Right into Plat. Superman.
It's good
a bit
nade.
of trouble. They'll still decide to disrespect it and hold that angle with a bit of the wall broken off. Noise now being cut for the Guard.
Will you be a guest or solo thing? I'm going to try to have a guest on every week.
And pivot into a B hit. So now Trent's control over top garage
so
becomes a phenomenal
put a bunch of
backstab
guests
position
in.
unless he's rooted out.
Should be fun.
And Valen right now as well, just waiting for one of the smokes to potentially come back online. No, they just want to try and go for this one. They're taking a fight right to them.
Oh, wow.
In fact, the raw numbers of this fight. Oh, it's working. Complete fruition. Baby. Left alone, 1v5, does have the rifle, but does not expect it again. This side-off angle, and it just looks like the Guard have got so many layers in terms of how they want to take this one. One hit fails, they slow it down, they take their time, a bit of a breather. Oh, Trent, you've worked your way up into the top of garage, no problem. Get those backstabs going, we can just work our way into a B hit.
It's a prime game in Flawless, and it's also flawless IGLing from Valen. It really is. He's been so spectacular on this map so far. And maybe that shouldn't be so surprising, because the Guard did used to be amazing at this map.
Yeah.
And Valen's IGLing was fantastic. But it's been such a struggle for them recently to get back to that form, where they were able to attend Reykjavik and get a dominant win in North America.
I've got to say, one of the big differences, you think back to when the Guard were having so much success. So much of it was being fueled by ridiculous clips from Trent. Magical moments by Sire Player.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just a pure team play, I think. A better game plan.
Yes.
A better idea.
They don't need to rely on those crazy moments.
They'll take them when they're given. Exactly.
I mean, they're stomping up.
Moments from FaZe here. They're just trying to fight so aggressively over A lobby because they know
they don't even have the bomb.
Every single thing that they've tried really has been getting read and pushed and pulled. Being worked by like soft clay. I mean, these guys, they can't just get a foothold. On this map, not so far.
I have a watch.
Not at all. In fact, FaZe
second.
Superman being able to pick up 2 might make Flyer the difference maker here.
Scanned.
Has to respect the showstopper though.
What if I don't want
to try and get active? And in fact, in the
One second, guys. I'm being told to
he's finding the timing. And he backs away. I'm going to be punished for this one. Spike still looking to get planted. It is the 2v2 though. This is what FaZe were looking for. The back of the smoke, the Boombot stare Flyer takes the angle up close and personal in the slight offset of his movement. Throws in the crouch as well. That's going to be a round for FaZe.
Huge 2K by Superman to turn that one into a winnable scenario. But that's still only the second buy round that FaZe have been able to win. The second gun round that FaZe have put on the board.
She doing magic?
That's not great. They've got a massive road to go to get back into Haven. And FaZe take a timeout because they know that that one isn't particularly replicable.
Where did she go?
Just ask Superman to nail 2 people as they're coming up C long again.
Go?
And Superman's a player that's been performing lights out so far for the course of LCQ. With the raw numbers that this guy's putting up, occasionally has these glimmers of incredible form. Moments like this that you see, but just consistently over the course of the series. In this map, it has been a little bit lost. It's one of the factors that has carried FaZe so well in a lot of their wins.
I mean, there's multiple factors, though, that I feel are going missing for FaZe. They were the team that was always setting the tempo, and that has not been the case. Even when they have recently started to slow things down, they were still maintaining control over the pace. It's all been the Guard. And part of that is because the people taking early fights have been getting wrecked for FaZe. That's the thing that FaZe have been doing so magnificently, usually.
Did she go next?
But it just hasn't come to fruition. I think back to the last time that these teams played. They've only faced up against each other once. And in that series, BrookeAB had 12 first deaths. He had 12 first deaths across the series. He was really being targeted. It feels like the Guard's game plan coming into these kind of games against FaZe is shut down the early duels.
When does the next
shut
one come
down
out?
the star players. And for whatever reason, they are very successful at it compared to everybody else.
That's their core winning condition. The FaZe are going for plays like this. The Dicey wants to take fights. He wants to get aggressive. Oh, they've left him in this angle. He has the rendezvous, of course, that he could escape, but spotted out. Has to
When's the
respect
next
it now.
one come out? I need mine's
fair enough.
a little old.
So you've rooted out the
September?
chamber player, but now you have to break the stage wall as well. Unusual defensive setup. Whoa, the triple swing from guard.
Got to trade this one, obviously. Now the Prowler in the face of Flyer. Oh, he's just hunting.
Twitter's on. Someone said the insane hypocrisy and virtue signaling coming from creators about TwitchCon announcement. I'm all for masks and vaccines. I've done both, but you all went to the same crowded after parties as me. No masks, no negative tests or vaccination needed. So fucking fake.
No noise cues. He didn't actually latch onto all three players, so that's why he's walking right now.
That like. You can have gone to those things or whatever because
timing is just, again,
they didn't have those requirements. I think, in my personal opinion, if an event wants to have those, then there's nothing wrong with supporting them, even if you've gone to events that didn't have that in the past.
And then there's a layer
like
above that
you
as
can,
well,
you can support
from the guard. That round in particular reminds me of
TwitchCon being an entire con event
based off the pressure on the other side of the map,
where the whole thing is essentially crowds of people,
and the IGLing and the playmaking is all
and have gone to something that didn't require a mask or a COVID test or whatever. But like we're not throwing, like no one's gonna throw a fit over.
One of the better times to be using it when you're one step away, 2 steps away.
Like these, like guys, I'm sorry, like these are grown-ass men crying over a piece of cloth on their face. Like
pressure again being applied this season to the aftershock. How do you remain cool, calm, and collected under that much pressure? Baby Bay is able to answer back.
It doesn't. It's not click.
The Resurrect is going to be so dangerous here.
They're ready for it.
And they're going to try and counter spam, but that is just putting Dicey and Flyer in the line of fire.
It's like they were.
I think conventions are a lot worse than a streamer event.
Holding that angle with pings.
They were absolutely expecting
100%. And again, like I said earlier, I'm not perfect. I've gone to events and not had a mask on, or I've gone if they don't require it, things like that.
This is all but wrapped up.
If that's what Twitch decided to do, then that's what they decided to do. Like, suck it up.
A last-ditch effort indeed. Not enough for them. The guard taking that one 13-5. What a dominant finish for them on map number 1. Not even their map pick.
Like if you personally are more upset about having to wear a piece of cloth over your face than potentially someone getting sick and dying. Like if that's what Twitch wants to do, then let Twitch do that. You can't sit there and complain about it.
They belong moving forwards towards the grand finals, towards champions.
Yeah,
that's what this series is. It's a better chance at getting one step closer
to that redemption. You know, after that poor performance on the global stage, the guard obviously everything to play for here in terms of making that grand finals. But this is LCQ. There can only be one winner, and still, you know, relatively, I'm not going to say early days. We're in the middle point of the tournament. You know,
and I don't think it's virtue signaling. Like we're not perfect. I don't think people being happy with TwitchCon making that decision was like
down all the action. You know, you're not going to want to miss this one go anywhere.
Or even being a hypocrite. It's just following. I woke up and chose violence today. If you want to make me the villain, like, you're not a fucking superhero in a movie. It's a piece of cloth, man. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm done. I can't. I'm sorry. Mr. Stan, thank you for the 17 months. It's one bad day. like, thank God that I personally have been privileged enough, and I think many of you guys have been privileged enough that when we go outside, we don't have to wear a mask at this point for a lot of things. Or that, not saying that we shouldn't, but like we can go to events and things like that, but a lot of people don't have that privilege because they will get sick and they will die.
Welcome
you know?
back, everyone, to the desk here. The guard topple phase on their
like we're very
pick
privileged
of
that
Haven in
we can go to things or hang out with our friends and things like that.
My goodness gracious, only
but
winning
people don't have that. It's sad. They should get to enjoy things just like we do, but we don't want to take care of them and protect them. It sucks.
Have been performing in this tournament. Golden Boy here, along with Mimi and Mel.
There's no benefit for me. That's what it comes down to. It's about me. It's never about anyone else.
About the choice of going Sage for FaZe. Where on the flip side, they decided guard to go Breach.
100%.
You know, you had that deviation in the composition. Why? Because the Sage is favored for those
like my
pushes,
mom.
And it
my
really
mom
seems
has
autoimmune. For that, they did their homework, Mimi.
Yeah, they really were prepared. And there's a round I wanted to take a look at on it's my own special telestrator. I've decided to
got
improvise.
COVID, had a fever for 10 days straight, was sick for over 2 weeks. Like, it was very, very intense for her.
But how things start on the
people
defensive
have
side.
it
Notice the
a
Chambers
lot worse than her, like
towards A with a trademark
with
at the start of the round. You
autoimmune
start with a
diseases or things like that.
Just outside of lobby in mid there. So pressure
people just don't realize. They don't think about it because they think about them, you know.
From the guard there is to instantly swing back from where they push that fade raise, get aggressive down C long. They get a pick off that, and of course for FaZe.
Right, and I'm not trying to like preach about. I'm not trying to like sit here and preach about COVID safety. Like I've gone to after parties, I've gone to events, I've gone to all these things without a mask. I'm not saying I'm the perfect person or whatever, but I'm also aware that like I don't live with my parents, you know, like it's me and my roommates, and thankfully we are all, you know, like not well, I guess Mason has asthma and stuff, but thankfully when we go out and stuff like that, we're not around each other.
They were aggressive everywhere.
I can definitely agree. We're happy how we got compared to compromised people. Yeah, like I know that like none of us in my immediate household has like a severe autoimmune disease, is what I'm trying to say. Like if I was at my parents' house, I would not be doing that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not trying to preach to people like I'm perfect, I'm great. No, I'm not. But you have to be aware about other people, and especially if it's like a con where there's thousands and thousands of people into one small area, you know, like you just gotta be, you know, it's better to be safe. It's better to be safe than sorry. But yeah,
in the first 4 rounds, immediately we see them playing in and playing forward, denying that mid control, denying the B plant every time.
Yeah, they would get up close, right? They try and take space early and mid, then they'll back away a little bit. You know, it was just like it felt like at times they were almost playing mind games with FaZe, but also.
And I think that's the thing, especially right now, as people are saying the world's opening up, or the idiots in the world that are saying that COVID isn't a thing anymore, when it very much is, you know. I think that like you're saying, Saf, like if like okay, so you're taking tests when people, I'm talking about specifically right now, if people are asking you to wear a mask to an event, to a party, to anything like that, and you're complaining about that, do you know what I mean?
Keep the pressure on them so they can't get comfortable in the post plan, and the retakes from
like
phenomenal.
Yeah, and I think a lot of teams when they play this fade raise composition,
it doesn't, Jake Craig. It does not. It's just like why, like okay, that's the rule. That's what they've wanted to make the rules.
So they instead had their chamber.
So that's what we do. We follow what their guidelines are. You know, if Los Angeles decided to change and say, you know what, to go into this restaurant now, you need to put a mask on.
Sometimes it was towards mid.
Okay, well then
they just saved it and
you put a mask on. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think it's worth.
Down their pace and play the guards game.
Yeah, and it also just felt like really, no matter which side of the field they were playing, Mel, it felt like guard the game plan was sound. They were confident in everything that they were doing, swinging, taking fights where they needed to, and just to deny FaZe any meaningful gun rounds is just startling.
And on the attack as well, I think they did a really good job at really abusing the fact that they only had single initiator on FaZe's side, right? You see the garage default, and on the macro level, it's a brilliant idea Because look, how are they going to clear garage? They get Trent inserted into garage window. They do a garage default. They just leave Trent in there. They
Just don't go to that event if you don't agree with the guidelines.
Trent gets 2 for free.
Yeah.
They don't know how to.
I mean, no, they absolutely do not, and I think the fade raise continues to have value on this side. It was maybe less on that fade initiator and more so on how Nick was playing the breach.
One, why is it political in the first place? But two, I think that especially with, I wish that creators would be, and not just pointing fingers at, you know, any specific, I just wish creators would
massive individual moments to create
realize, like, when you say something like,
Jonah B was having
oh, this is so soft, or like,
okay, I'm just gonna let you know.
L, like, this is so bad. Like, what is that saying to like your viewers that are, you know, autoimmune compromised or that are sick and can finally.
We jumped. It was great, but let's jump in to the agents.
Like they can finally attend like a TwitchCon or something like this because now people do require a mask or a negative COVID test or things like that. And then you're like, L, this is so, you know, this is so dumb. This is so stupid. Like,
yeah, it looks like Baby Bay is actually going to
like, you gotta think about it, especially when you have an audience that big.
Almost beat Evil Geniuses on this map with it. I really like the way they were playing the dive. I think Poised and Baby Bay in particular were playing excellently together on that attacking side.
I'm really interested to see how this double controller works out from guard as well. The Brimstone especially, you know, I'm more of an Omen double controller and Icebox, but Brimstone still, we know Optic tried on an Icebox, so there's definitely some promise.
Yeah, that they did. And Mech plays this in Europe consistently and are incredible with this composition. I think we still saw some of the growing pains last time that this comp was in play for guard. I think they had a tendency to kind of use the smokes in the early round on defense. I think the biggest strength in this composition is retakes on the defense with those Brim smokes. You can pop down one way on either side. 20 seconds to block the defenders off. And when you look at FaZe's composition, they have 3 agents that can help with those post plants, but the Brim just applies so much pressure. You have to focus on Poise and what his flashes can do to make you fight through those Brim smokes on both sides.
All right, well, guys, you heard from our analysts here. We'll be back in just a little bit, but for now, and I felt bad last time I sent it to the casters. All right, guys, my top 4 favorite Brits are standing by to commentate some more video games for you fine folks. We got Brennan Sideshow on the call, and yes, they do live together.
I felt bad for Pansy and Hypoc there because they're the people that just got kicked out of the bottom.
That's brutal. That is actually brutal, isn't it?
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I saw
that. Well, Golden Boy, you're gonna have some apologizing to do, I think, after this one. Yeah, some letters need to be sent out. I think some being taken off the Christmas card list. Let's get into it. Map number 2 here for Icebox, the Guard versus FaZe, and the Guard one step closer, I think, in this series potentially to claiming the whole thing and getting that shot at redemption, I think, on the global stage as well. They'd love to be able to get themselves into that grand finals position.
And making it to the grand finals means that the Guard would have double map ban and first pick, which is a massive advantage. They're not just one step closer, they have an advantage on that final step as well. The Guard have just been incredible at winning every map 2 in the LCQ so far.
Guys,
this is their map pick. They have such an unusual composition as well, but it works beautifully. Here comes a drone and the pretty normal Viper wall.
Yeah, the raise on Icebox. I don't know about that.
Utility being dumped into B main.
They have a huge amount of util for B main FaZe with this composition, and so it makes it impossible really to have aggressive defenses there. But that suits the Guard. They just want to drop back and use Jonah P's molly to deny the plant.
I'm number 1 Emma Stan. I just must say it.
Okay, I thought FaZe were going to be leaning over towards A there with the early presence. And
I adore Emma with
pressure
all
that was
my
being
heart.
applied, even the Boombot as well to try and clear close.
Watch how Jonah P plays this one on the Brimstone as well. It is unconventional, but it's so good on Icebox for weird reasons. He has 2 smokes. Those can be used for retake or for refreshing that one way. And as he takes contact, he's almost certainly going to drop back and then use his Brimstone molly just to buy time for rotates as he thinks they're coming through. There's only 13 seconds right now. You can see him priming the molly.
Yeah, time is running so long.
And here it comes,
preemptive down. Yeah, they're not going to be able to plan this one. A bit of spam going through the wall now, the Haunt. But in waiting up top, there's going to be a play being made. Past the wall, FaZe.
I can still see it.
They find themselves with a bit of an edge, but still, the time is everything. Dicey, perfect timing. Straight through mid, a bit of a tip-tap there. The classics, you've got to anticipate this when you've got to turn around. Dicey's just walking away with it. How is he getting away with it?
And Valen is left with it all to do. Poised incredibly weak, over by Yellow. Just acting as a backstab. Superman doesn't realize. Gets shot in the back of the head. Execution style.
Yeah, all the angles that were being watched, honestly, just gave Valen a perfect opportunity, but he still has to anticipate here to double that position from Dicey and Poised.
And that's a major recovery in that round from Dicey. Great mid play. That
Almost had
allowed him
to
get
crop
the
half the
backstab
camera
and
to
a couple
cover
of
it.
Great
Bro,
kills.
no,
Puts
because
FaZe
half
on
the
the
camera
board.
is
But
like
listen, Brem, we've seen
dead
this before.
space.
Yeah.
FaZe won the
Not
pistol
my
round
entire
against Haven.
forehead.
And we were talking about, oh, that's so good that they managed to put the pistol
I put my
on the
full
board.
cam back on.
It's
and
an area that they've been
that's a
struggling
jump
in.
scare.
But really, the players that I'm looking at are Dicey and BabyBay. It is a good start for Dicey, though. He had a massive
Are
underperformance
you
in
guys
map
done?
one compared
Are
to
we
what you'd expect from him, especially when it comes to the first kill department.
Oh my god.
A great way to turn up.
He's going to be required to have impact here on Icebox.
Oh wow.
Quick little
Oh, wow.
play as well. Skirts himself across, gliding across the floor. Easy cleanup kills for any sort of B main aggression that might have been played. Put a bit of pace behind it. Don't have the stage, of course, to try and get yourself a safe plant, but who needs it?
Indeed, with such an economic advantage and the player advantage, you're not going to see too much difficulty here for FaZe getting the plan down. But I think as you get later on, they might have a little bit. Well, it's not that they'll have difficulty without the Sage, but they have to adapt their game plan. FaZe need to be playing aggressive.
Mr. Simon.
You need to catch timings when Jonah P has that molly in his hands, and when Trent is waiting to throw the horn.
The best part is that he does it for me too. I asked him last week to get me tea, and he did it.
Waiting around, seeing if he can grab anybody that tries to go too aggressive.
Now that's a good couple right there.
Lighten him up like
That's a good couple right there.
Yeah, and swarmed. No casualties on FaZe.
That was
All the
not a
weapons
first.
get to
I
carry
bring him
forwards.
stuff all the time. I bring him stuff all the time.
And Dicey won away from that tour de force as well. The Prime Gaming flawless there, that is to be expected. But BabyBay is also fairly close to his ultimate too after grabbing an ult orb. So there's potential for this bonus round to be converted.
Yeah. See if they can cook up anything curated in terms of strategies. Be able to move them forwards with a bit of an advantage here on their bonus when they're working with the Spectres as well.
And here you see Sire Player trying to get aggressive over at B Green. I think this is going to be difficult for him. He's got a boombot to try and deal with, a knife, a recon dart drone. There is just so much.
Already worked his way up.
Oh my gosh.
Being washed ever so slightly, not quite. He gets away with it because Fly is trying to retain his drone for deeper pushes into the site.
Yeah, they're trying to maximize their utility.
But they get caught out. They get punished for that one.
Timing could be off ever so slightly here by FaZe. They still want to play aggressively, but surely the Viper Wall is going to be falling. Yeah, I'm just counting it in my head. I'm like, okay, you're not going to have much energy left.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Well, this is a disaster for him. Superman's
Yeah, wow.
Fire on his feet. Tries to back away from it. Still the
Guys,
angle.
I only go to bed at 9 p.m.
Another flash
because
to try and re-clear. Knife off to the side. Eventually broken. But it is a difficult one. Difficult to ask. Still, Spike is going to go down without too much threat.
Oh, wow.
In play. Can't quite get the quick scope, but now the timing. Another bit of wrap around. Side player. Whoa. In danger. The double satchel play.
He got out.
And now down to the 1v1.
What an outplay from BabyBay. And he's got the grenade back. But only 9 bullets in the Spectre. Surely that is not going to be enough.
The angle being watched. Wow. And that ends up being favored.
And just coming down to the inability to, you know, he didn't have the time and the freedom to reload there, to grab Vandal off the floor, anything like that.
Wow.
And Net was playing such a safe position. The guard
Brooke,
get
are we
one on
going
the
to talk
board,
about how you
but
asked
FaZe
him how to
still
make tea?
with tons
Well,
of
I
money
didn't.
to be
No.
able to
I had to
invest
call him
back
to
into
find
round
where our
4.
tea
Honestly, all
was.
things considered, not a bad
Because I didn't know where any. Guys, we have a
the plant
tea
down, you killed 4 of them.
drawer in our house.
The heavy reinvestment now
but
for the guard.
tea wasn't in the tea drawer.
It is.
So I was a
And
little
you see
confused.
really good team play here from the guard as well.
But I
Being
didn't want.
able
I
to
just
support
couldn't get
each
the
other
whole kettle
despite
and
the
stuff
fact
because
that
I had
Dicey
like
was
20
getting
minutes.
a lot of success.
Didn't have my
And then
makeup
it's Net
done,
at the
and I
end
had a
who's
meeting.
been able to win the clutch.
So, or I had
and
an
has
ad.
found such
Why did you not want him to touch the cup?
Because
Because it was boiling water. It was the cup was hot,
as a result
and
of it.
he's trying to grab it with his hands. I'm like, grab it by the handle. You can't just like.
Lance out on the top of 410.
He was gonna like literally burn his hand.
It's gonna create a bit of a obstacle to try and get through, especially when he's got that judge in his hands. But a slow approach to the beginning of the round. Pretty familiar scenes, honestly, from what we know.
He can do what he wants.
The way FaZe have been playing,
He is
at least
cold
on
for
Haven.
him. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, I forgot he was
Both
a
of
kick
these
it
chamber
down.
players, both of these chamber players just looking at each other, knowing that the other is waiting and ready to peek. The Spike, though, is fairly committed here. On flyer, deep towards A.
He spilt it?
So I
No,
would
he did
expect
not.
any level of mid-aggression from FaZe to be a bit of a bait. Oh, a little jiggle and immediately
Did he
punished.
really? Was it
That's
hot when he
a great
spilled
kill
it?
from Poised as well, who I think only had 3 frags on Haven.
With Science player falling as well.
Get a bit of confidence online.
Looking like already a different map.
Mr. Simon, thank you so much.
That's the dodge away. Gotta respect a lot of that utility.
Ooh,
Double satchel
the
play, even the
judge.
dart to try and accompany it, but Net still returns. Moving forwards, Trent.
Why did he do that?
Drops the weaponry. No way. Double taking this fight. You're just contacting into it.
How does he win that?
Why did he throw it there?
How do you win that? You should not be favored. Not with the operator holding it, but still. He claims the kill. 3v3 for them, and FaZe have rotated in with 15 seconds left. Now trying to get that spike. Plans it down just off onto the edge of it. Jonah P ready and waiting again.
To pick up a gun? Oh, there was a different gun. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Player. The step up from these supportive elements on the guard has been magnificent in this tournament. Everybody pulling their weight. And Jonah P and Net at the top of the scoreboard shows you exactly how. I mean, what is this from Trent?
Yeah.
But it's Jonah P finding that timing. Superman looking the wrong way, floods his way in.
Nice. That was good.
And just managing not to take too many risks, but delivering whenever it's required.
This time pressure is becoming a real problem, I think, for FaZe.
Yeah.
Want to try and slow down a lot of
I was
these
gonna
early
say
rounds
the
as well.
same
Want to be
thing.
cautious with it because, of course, you know, there could be players holding
I'm kidding. I'm
unorthodox
kidding,
angles. Sire player even playing mid early. They were rewarded with the early kill, but when it comes down to those final 15 seconds, that's when the mistakes get pried open.
And I think that's where the guard's composition tends to thrive.
Yeah.
They have a lot of tools for being able to deny plants.
So much, especially against a Sageless comp as well.
Absolutely. Jonah P has his molly.
Bye,
There are snake bites from Net.
Walker.
You have
That
the
is a
C's,
very early
which can
timeout.
be useful just
For
for
a
the damage,
2-2?
even if it doesn't stop you from
I don't know if
getting
I agree with
plant
that
down.
timeout.
And then a fragment grenade from Valin. So FaZe can't afford to mess with the clock like this. And yeah, their big players are getting kills, which is a massive difference and a big bonus compared to Haven. But it still feels a bit shaky in terms of how they're actually getting into winning scenarios for the round. And this timeout is not exactly going to pave the way
No
towards
comment.
good fortune by the look of it, because FaZe
That was also
having
strange,
to take
yeah.
a low buy with a hero rifle on Baby Bay. They do still have the showstopper though, and that
But
was one of
we
the
never
keys to winning
doubt.
their only eco round, if I recall correctly, on Haven.
One breaks the knife. Good information.
Could
Gonna
have
be
been a
gathered.
restroom break.
Both sides, honestly. But look at the disrespect.
I
I mean, Cypher
forget.
is still playing close to it, of course. I think
True.
suppression going to be fading away, but now the util going to be dumped into the back of the side with a fragment nade. Blinding the drone.
He's just
I didn't
egoing
know
it.
such
He
a
is
thing.
just purely egoing it. I mean,
That's such a mistake.
yeah, the misplay, because now you're just opening, handing the opening up to FaZe.
Oh.
All the kills flowing in, of course. It's going to be good for it, but now sees.
Oh, he
Brimalt,
sucks.
that gets slowed up. They do eventually commit that.
What a seize!
You're going to be trading the life for it, though. Spike is down, can start to play these post plants.
Trent with a single bullet deals with that recon dart.
Wait, what do you mean,
denying the
7? What
information.
happened?
But they know that Trent and Jonah P are coming from this direction. The question is whether Dice and Flyer are good for the kills.
Oh,
And there's a
wow.
nice trade.
Wonder who doesn't get off. He just can't quite get out of there. Now it's just left up to Fly, and he's working with the Guardian. There's going to be no spray downs here. Has to be raw precision, but he's just contacting into the angle.
Wow.
And the game sense
That
from
was
Trent
good.
to watch it.
It was looking a little bit rough for them for a second.
Really nicely done.
That was
And
solid.
the reason I said good trade from Trent is that Dicey was very much focused on killing Jonah P. And when he realized that his aim was off and tried to get out of there with the
It's
rendezvous, Trent was
Friday,
already all
Friday.
over it.
And you're starting to see, I mean, we're talking about this composition they're running. The amount of tools they've got to deny the plan. To kill these players, to punish it as well when the time's,
Jeez.
again, running so low.
And honestly, they get away with it there, the guard.
Yeah,
because
arguably.
For it to go down to a 2v2 off the back of Sire player getting too greedy to open things up. And that could have been a FaZe eco round that starts momentum back in the hands.
No comment. No
What are the
comment.
underdogs right now? Here's Sire player looking to get aggressive again.
No comment.
And that 0 point has been very much focused from poised onto pipes. And it's connecting with some level of consistency onto Sire.
Oh.
Taking a fight again up
Oh,
close and personal,
wow.
right past the Viper wall.
What a day he's having.
Oh
There's no
my.
way you get out of this one, man. He rewards himself with another one.
And he just throws a frisbee for the hell of it.
Yeah, why not?
Take that.
Oh my god.
Skirts his way
Yay,
out of there.
Jamie. Have fun.
Look at the risk from Sire, no kill.
Wow.
But as we were already mentioning, the damage is already done prior in this round. The 3v5 phase. What options have you got? At this point, it's risks you need to take, shots that needs to be found. Baby Bay might be the man to do it.
But they are just having
Guys,
so
I don't
much
like that
difficulty
Mason
getting,
started taking naps in the middle of the day.
themselves
Now that I have a
into
stream
these
room,
sites. And starting player holds the
it
angle.
makes me sad
At
because
this
I
point,
just want to
no
go
real
nap
pressure
with
being
him.
applied on the map, and they just have all the room in the world to watch.
I don't know
for
what it
work
is.
plays, contact plays
He
like
will
that.
not,
I mean, you've got
if
the
he's
perfect
sleeping
tool
at
for the
night,
job for watching
obviously
for
won't
contact
touch
plays
me,
and
like anything
operator.
like that.
Yep.
When we take
And look
naps,
how
he's so
passive and
cuddly.
set back in the sight.
He's so cuddly when we
The
take
line of
naps, and I
scrimmage
love it.
is perfectly drawn on the minimap. Way back.
So
Just not
I'm here with you
affording any
guys.
opportunity
Just know
for
I could be
FaZe's
getting
players
cuddles right
to
now.
go for the clutch.
And that never happens.
No time on the board for FaZe to really make any sort of plays. The money's so low.
Let him sleep.
It's just a pure
I can't.
save.
FaZe are
If you
losing
think that's
these gun
TMI,
rounds with
shush!
such an outrageous level of consistency.
We've said much
it's
worse.
absurd.
Yeah.
The Guard were winning almost all of them on Haven,
We've said much.
and FaZe are losing them again here.
And what is the factor at play? I mean, it feels like...
They're
I know
2
you
and
don't
10
care, but
across
I
the
care.
series.
And a team like FaZe,
In gun rounds.
they operate off of that confidence. That's their win condition, is winning
And
the
I
duels,
care.
you know? They can get Dicey and Baby Bay online, winning these fights out.
Like
Superman
much
as well,
worse.
really
Yeah,
struggling, 0
much.
and 5 here. But what Jonah P has been
The
able to do in
bloody
this tournament
nose
so far
incident.
is nothing short of miraculous. A huge step up in form.
Just
One of the
when you
players that's
consider-
improved the most.
You consider as well, they kind of rolled at this guy for Phil. The kind of position that people would pen him in. He's a bit of a... He was the support player for the Guard, you know? He's not the one who's going to be diffing
Anyway.
the star players of your opponents, but it's been the case so far in this series.
And it's not like his role has shifted massively. Sure, he does pick up Chamber on Haven. But on Icebox, he's playing Brimstone,
What?
man.
He got all
He's
5.
mostly playing passively so that he keeps his utility online. FaZe going for a B hit here, though. They have the showstopper. Here it comes. Nice.
Oh, on top of it, it's the ult that was being held.
Yep.
Fallon just locks it away, lets it rip at the right moment, and the
Oh,
showstopper
he's
gets taken
dead.
away from Baby Bay. He cannot let it rip. The seasons of the fragment nade, it's all being combined. You will not be allowed to get the spike down, not right now.
Ooh.
It is just impossible for them to get the plant without Baby Bay making space there.
Just look at the amount of pressure that's being applied.
It's a masterclass from Guard currently, and FaZe do not know how to deal with this moment.
Enemy remaining.
What a play! All right, I respect it. You got to go for something crazy, but the Guard are on top of that one so easily.
Sigmund's in the pit, man. He thinks he's safe. He thinks, you know,
So
okay,
about
maybe I
that
can
4.
weave in and out. I could get something done.
Can they
But he's
start before
definitely- there's a
4
molly
if the
behind it.
game is
The players
over?
are spamming it.
And FaZe look lost against a Haven that they couldn't prep for and a crazy composition that they've seen, of course, but not played against from FaZe. And I've got to give what is that? I've got to give massive credit, though, to their new coach, Cupid. I feel like that's been such a big pickup here for the Guard. It's nasty. He's known for crazy comps in EMEA. He comes out, the Guard start playing so much better on Haven. Their icebox looks magnificent with a Brimstone in there. It's been rejuvenating for the Guard's success. It was all about
15-20 minute break.
MCE in stage 1, and I feel like they've added that extra
You want to play?
extra
Let's
tool in their
play.
repertoire
Oh, wow,
here
this
with
is
Cupid
scary.
coming in. The Guard look like they're trying to return back to that level.
Yeah, the evolution, I think, as well across the board. North America, a lot of top dog teams. You see them just filling out the support staff, the coaching staff, making sure that the roster is filled out, ready and waiting, and you are fully prepped and versed for whatever might be coming towards you. Just
Jonah
happens to
again.
be, yeah, I mean, it's just FaZe getting shut down. And normally you'd be showing a lot of respect to FaZe on these rounds. They are so good
Enemy remaining.
in situations like this, with a bit of an
Spike
eco,
down A.
sheriffs, you know, maybe an
Almost
operator,
a
tour de force,
flawless.
whatever, in the hands of Dicey. The Guard have been so good at shutting this down.
It's crazy. Jonah P is absolutely diffing the star players on
That's
FaZe.
crazy.
He's just going nuts. And
Wait, why? 'Cause he went to the bathroom,
Here's a cool
Seven?
stat as well for
What
Jonah P.
happened?
He's third best in NALCQ at getting damage out for every fight he takes. For every fight, he's averaging the third best damage output. So even if he doesn't get the kill, he's still doing tons of damage to his opponents. And that's
Absolute
not
workhorse.
Yeah,
that
this
is
would be a good
not what you
timeout
expect
spot.
from a player like Jonah P, who was previously quite a quiet member of the Guard. But the Guard's team play is a lot better, and I feel like it's just enabled Net and Jonah to go crazy.
Yeah. I'll tag onto that one, Net. Just trying to skip and hop and avoid the damage that was coming his
Wow.
way, but Flyer has opened it up. Finally, a first kill going their way. Had to offload that ultimate to get it done. Valendo still looking to try and take some risks. He anticipates
Uh-oh.
he can hear him running on top of pipes. So now Baby Bay double satchel play onto the top of Jenny, and space is going to be gained.
Rob, I play KO.
And the question is for the Guard. How do you want to approach this one? Do you want to approach this one?
Retaking with an operator is never really ideal.
They, of course, have max money. They can certainly go for this. And none of the FaZe players are close to ults either, so you might as well go for this one. See if you can make something happen, and JohnnyP might just be the man to do it.
Oh, wow.
JohnnyP has to be the difference maker when he's on that flank, but ends up getting shut down at the end of the day. And now Saya, okay, he's thinking, all right, oh, only the operator guys left me in quite a sticky situation, but nevertheless, an inevitable round's going to be secured here for FaZe. Maybe enough to try and get them back into this map, be back into the series, and they go for the knife kill as well. I mean, why not? Something to get your confidence back. Poise is like,
I don't know if I'd be going for the knife here.
I'm not gonna let you throw your life away. I'll take the fight for you.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is not in a great state there if they all die to Saya player. Hitting no scopes, trying to knife him. But for FaZe, it's just about trying to get anything working. They got pistol and the follow-up, and that's the first round apart from that they've been able to get online. That's absurd.
I don't know if I'd be going for that.
FaZe need to find a formula that wins, and I'm not sure what it is currently. It's absolutely, though, got to start with winning these first engagements. They've been getting bopped in them so far. Saya player popping his tour de force as Trent holds on to mid, looking to see if he can wallbang the boombot that at the moment's just getting so much information for FaZe.
The reposition by Trent.
And there's still a trademark at the top of tube here. Of course, BrookeAB could easily break it with his blast pack. Chooses the bullet instead.
Yeah, spotted up. Orb going up
you
again.
can break it with the blast pack. I didn't know that.
To feel a bit of that pressure because, with the trademark dead, could be players lurking their way through into kitchen. No one is actually watching that right now. And the guard instead, what they're opting to do, to contact reclear into mid.
Yeah, I love this. And the two players that were previously defending B are going to re-clear kitchen.
This could be disastrous.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think Dicey's got this. Not at all. What is that shot from Trent?
He's just sidestepping, walking, strutting his way across the angle. Rips off the head of Dicey. And he was supposed to be one of your core players. The guy in the middle is able to supplement this hit that's now coming through. And it is
wow.
Again, being played out by FaZe. They're going to be a trade online. Indeed. Bullets flying this way, that way. Every possible direction. Superman's worked his way into Snowman. He's got to pull off a miracle.
It would take something absolutely miraculous here for him to win this one. Might get one for free, potentially onto Valen, who's just got utility in his hands for the moment, looking the wrong way. They're thinking about it. And Valen's good for it.
Wow.
Someone's different with these guard players today.
And the IGLing as well. Valen going proactive. You know, they had two players going proactive in mid and two players going proactive in kitchen.
Right.
Brent, even if Trent doesn't hit that shot on Dicey, even if Dicey rendezvous away, look where it was in mid. I mean, these guys were going to catch it anyway on the mid re-clear.
Yeah.
There was no world in which Dicey was surviving there. It was just whether or not he could take one with him. And in fact, he couldn't.
Good FaZe. Look at the, I mean, I think...
What are these slow walk clears by Trent? I mean, he gets a better angle onto it. He sees Dicey before Dicey sees him. But that still seems bonkers.
Yeah. Dicey is holding an incredibly close angle there. Not much room for error.
And I talked about the last time these two teams faced up. BrookeAB had 12 first deaths. They love shutting down the star players. Dicey currently has 8 first deaths.
Ooh.
They are doing a fantastic job of shutting down the FaZe's stars.
No one really playing towards that B main side, so...
This is going to get the showstopper online. The ult orb onto BrookeAB. But the guard has a null command. Knife is going to come back online at some point too. Having said that, Valen is miles away from A.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't particularly be a
Someone
factor.
help. Get this man some
JohnnyP,
help.
however, can rotate fairly quickly, and with the massive range of his orbital strike, has a tool to be able to deny the plant still.
Knife online for Poised. Is he going to clear close to try and push Saya player out of that spot?
Saya's been playing in the same kind of position very often.
Opting to use it. Okay, Saya player. The operator at that kind of angle.
Wow. Good
get
heavens.
away with murder. 2 kills, but evened out. Now 3v3, and it's going to be the showstopper popped off, but he has to let it rip early. You can feel the pulses of that no command. Valen was just holding it in his back pocket, ready to cancel.
Wow.
In fact, lets it rip on top of it. Orbital strike. And the bullet's just whizzing over the top of their heads. Poised. A bit of an off angle. Does claim that one.
Enemy remaining.
Doing a bit of damage still. Finds it now down to the 1v1.
Thank you, Lazy. I appreciate that so much.
Planted.
Thank you.
Only 10 seconds. Jonah P looking the opposite way right
Wow.
now. It beats the angle, man.
They needed that.
What a clutch
No,
by
they actually
Poise,
needed that.
redeeming himself for a poor performance on Haven.
Wow.
That is a lifeline for FaZe.
Wow.
Everything
that
being
was
thrown at that side. A lot to deny it, but at the end of the day, this is the thing that does carry FaZe over the finish line. It's heroics like this.
Yeah. Winning the clutches, winning the thrifties. It's been the story of their LCQ run so far. Barely scraping through these series despite looking very good individually. That's a must win for Poised, and he comes through for the team. Very quiet map from Superman. Dicey not being able to get much done. It requires these other players to step up for FaZe, and Poised was ready and waiting. Ready and willing.
There. Poison's off.
Couple of pings. Slow and steady for FaZe.
At least we know it's not
Obviously
going to be 9
plenty of time on the
pickers.
clock here in the final round of the first half.
Right?
Including Poised with his ultimate.
When Superman plants, there will be a Viper's Pit online.
We need
the guard have
to
been
win
playing
this.
fairly heavy
So
to
we can
deny
watch
plunge in a
MPT.
lot of these rounds. I don't see any reason why they would stop now. And playing fairly passive positions over towards mid and screens, but Net is fully side anchoring here.
Dart into the back, Orb going to be going up. Poised not opting to use his ultimate to try and get them in, but finally now.
Will we play the loser freezer?
Trying to clear close, but look at the Dicey goes down.
That was on the
Tomorrow
flank.
we play the
He was trying
loser
to
of
lurk
this, I
into B
believe.
off the back of this pressure.
But
And Cyan
I just
Blade
want to
was
watch
ready
him
and
see
waiting.
plays.
It's enough to try and get this spike down. Already time is being bled off of it as C's up close, and look at the timers. They can just see it all. Baby's got to do something ridiculous. He's going to work his way through the satchel up to try and play on the top of Nest. But Net, again,
Wow.
works his magic, shuts it down. Another 8-4 half for the guard.
Best of 5.
FaZe are no strangers to being down 4-8.
Yeah, I mean, if guards
But
play
it didn't
so
work last time.
face first.
Haven was a flattening. They need to pull out something crazy to redeem
If we
themselves
win
here.
today. Yeah.
What is going to be the difference?
When we
maker?
win
They're going to have
today.
a bit of time to think about it, of course, as we go to a short break in
A
the half.
short
On the other side of
break.
things, well, what's going to happen map number 2? We'll find out just after this.
No, let's. Oh wait, no. I really make a playlist. I need to make a playlist, a public one. Playlist. No. John was playing Big Time Rush. Sheesh. David! I miss you! Okay. I miss you! It's Yoshi. His name is not Yoshi. David, hello. We gotta get on this. David. I need David to yell at me to work out every day. I know, David. Please, then we can all bully each other in the group chat. Loved your podcast. Can't wait for next episode. Thank you so much, Hazel. I appreciate that. Thank you. David, you should get the link that I sent you. It's actually it's practically brand new. No way, that's why you bought an Apple Watch? Maybe it is. I bought it because I've never used the health tracker. Like, I want to see how many steps I'm getting in a day, how many calories I burn, stuff like that.
into tube.
David Giga Chad, he doesn't need Apple Watch.
Dicey is normally so utterly consistent. Mr. Reliable. He's just been shut down ultra hard by guard today.
One sent straight
Wow.
through.
Look where Trent is. He's so deep.
That's a snake bite shot down.
That was the
combo
other thing
just
for.
misaligned ever so
So I
slightly.
like them for different reasons. I still have the other one.
Out the guard.
The other one helps a lot for sleep and
now
calories.
Trent's isolated.
I think that was
Trent
actually
is
better
quite
with
isolated. The
calories.
nade swings
But
into
this
that.
one, your friends
There's no
can like
way
see
he's
when you're
still
working
alive. 15
out,
health.
so people
Eventually
can bully
dealt
me when
with.
I'm skipping
Just
my
the phase
workouts.
players making sure that they can.
And it has
like these
messages and like
kills with
music and
Sci-Fi
stuff.
off to the side of
So
yellow
I like them both for different
left alone,
reasons,
up to
but I use
Superman
both of them.
poised. Weak enough that headshot's not even necessary. Last player alive, 16 health.
And even if you got through everybody here,
Finish
Jonah P's
him!
just got a molly lineup too.
There we go.
How could he possibly win?
Unwinnable.
He simply can't. And it's the same situation again.
Easy peasy lemon
The pistol
squeezy.
rounds go 1 for 1 in both maps, but in such
Jeez.
devastating fashion for FaZe.
Yeah.
They win the first pistol round, the follow-up, get dominated for a while, and then end up going down 10-4, or at least 9-4 in this map.
Yeah, I like the sleep. I like the
so
other
difficult
one for
to
the sleep
recover
tracking
yourself.
a lot. It's like really detailed.
In situations like this, if you're not
No,
able
what is it,
to
7? Morty,
get
thanks for
any
3
momentum
months.
going with the second half pistol. Plus, they're not even on the attack side, so they don't get the plant money. They can't force.
Brutal stuff.
I had the on.
Icy currently 0-4 when it comes to first kills to first deaths.
Really, 7?
100
Holy
spots.
smokes.
And that is so unusual. He's been a
That's
phenomenal
impressive,
player.
actually.
And ultra consistent.
Run.
Little dink. Although it must have been through a wall or something because Trent barely took any damage.
Yeah, it's purely nothing. It was a bit of a cautious tale there as B main control was just trying to be taken by the guard. And he explode out and it is working our way through. Minute now left onto the clock, a couple of pings as well. Expect there to be a player over towards yellow, but the Prowler is going to be clearing the one side of it.
Not.
It's quite
Oh
obvious at
my
this
gosh.
point where the players
Nice.
are working away from. I believe that was the C's as well, just to connect up. And core part of the reason the guard have been having so much success against these eco rounds of FaZe, I think, is because they go into it with so much respect.
That's
I completely
crazy.
agree. And I think
I was
to a wider degree,
expecting
that
FaZe
might be
to
why FaZe's star players are getting shut
these
down so
games to be,
heavily.
like, a lot
when
closer.
you think about where Baby Bay was getting his 20 kills in 10 rounds and where Dicey's been able to get all of those
Wait,
first
that's what
bloods,
you mean.
it's because they're unexpected. They're coming from angles, they're coming from timings that people aren't aware of. It feels like the guard are preempting these attacks and therefore able to shut them down. Very good awareness, very good preparation, I think, too. The guard are very easily dealing with this one. It's going to be another 10-4. And this just doesn't look like FaZe have it in them.
No.
That's
Where
a
are
prime
the
game in
answers?
flawless,
So
and
he's not
I
played
feel like I've
rest of
seen
the
that
4
pop up so many times.
And a team like
Dang.
FaZe as well. When your back's against the wall like this, okay, listen, the strategy's going wrong. The plans
That's what
a
they get
bit
for not
skew
inviting
with.
BrookeAB.
The thing that's going to carry you through it is always going to be, okay, well, at least Dicey's going to be able to rip a couple of heads off.
And he is still top fragging for the team, right? He's 11-11.
I mean, Terex, yeah, that
major
makes
problem.
sense.
And every
But
time
yeah,
Dicey goes
don't say you're gonna
first,
do it if
the
you're not
guard
gonna
are
do
winning
it,
the
you know?
round. And that's a
Every single time.
really big problem for them. And you could look at the scoreboard and point out Superman being
Jake Craig.
completely unable to
That's
get
a good
his fragging
answer.
online as well. And I think that would also be fairly valid. But it just feels like the guard are completely in control. As soon as they get that first pick, there's
Dude,
nothing
no, she's
FaZe
so
can
good
do
though, Clutch.
to wrestle control back
She
into
saves
their hands.
them.
The first few
She's
rounds
so
for the
clutch.
guard, they were putting a lot of emphasis into that B main position. And guard decided to triple face it, obviously now rotating the players back towards mid, but it is slow.
Uh-ohs.
Again, really being given. I cannot believe the disrespect from Sire player there. He's tagged up with the drone and still chooses to hold the angle.
He still
That's
held
the second
it.
time in the series. Second
Her
time
title's
in this
Base
map.
Mommy.
We've seen that happen. Both times he dies for it. But I think that just shows you the confidence.
Yeah.
And it's not like Sire player's been ripping heads. It's mostly been, you know, Jonah P turning up.
Angles just trying to contact their way through. 45 seconds left into this one. Still not really a clear game plan for what the guard want to do with this bonus round.
Baby Bay's holding all the way at Snowman right now.
Like the
He's got,
re-clear in mid.
he's got a blast pack, he's got a nade. Tons of tools to deny this.
Yeah, pawn push through. Trent's going to be up close and personal now inside the
Oh,
smoke.
wow.
Being held. Okay, somehow gets away with it. In fact,
Whoa.
it turns up a bit of an upgrade.
Come on.
Onto the ropes now. He knows that there's going to be a player playing into it. It's poised. Balance left. Just a Spectre. Vulnerable up. Quite a bit of a connection.
Jeez
Too many angles to watch
Louise.
for. That's
Okay,
conversion.
okay.
It needed to happen for FaZe there on their buy. They needed to get away with that one. They do so with 4 players remaining, so luckily able to carry those rifles into it as well.
Yeah, it's fairly clean, but there's a massive uphill climb. And usually, I would believe in the FaZe comeback. They've been amazing at it.
Yeah.
All throughout Stage 2, all throughout LCQ, their second half performances have been better than their first halves. And we've seen some big comebacks
Time to get
from them.
cozy.
Like I said, against EG, they were down 9-4 at one point on map 2, and then they came back from an 11-7.
I just don't know.
Against 100 Thieves, they came back from a 9-3 loss
I
in the first
feel
half.
dead space in here.
But it just doesn't feel like the same FaZe today. You're not getting
I don't
the
know what to put
best
in
in
here.
LCQ performance from Superman. You're not getting those early engagement wins from Dicey and Baby Bay. At least not to the same degree that you expect.
Hey, someone get Sin out of here.
And I think full credit to the guard for controlling that.
I think they've come into this one with fantastic preparation. Ideas of what they want to do in their compositions. I mean, you think about the extra element as well. Okay.
Here's a cool little fake. Poise loves throwing these out, so maybe he'll recognize it himself as the guard sent tons of utility over towards B. The 0 point, the prowlers, everything.
Yeah.
And in fact, the body of their team is just heading towards an empty ace.
I think anyone's time is
Condition
simple.
was being applied by the guard, and it's
If 7 was a mod,
they're still going to
would've.
commit that Nightfall and the Haunt, of course. Discipline being showcased. Snake bite into the shock dart, just expecting the plant in that common angle, but it does not return with any value. No kills going their way. Well, it's going to be eating a chunk of damage, decently done, but now close and personal. Positions held, sire play with the operator.
Oh.
He can still hold this angle. One of them was destroyed. He's not going to get his
out
of jail
did he hit him?
card delivered to him. He actually gets in a bit of trouble, but luckily the team ready and waiting. Pressure applied in all the right places, and the angles are held.
Last time I was here, the couch
It's a
incident.
beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful
hell
post-plant set up
no.
with the angles.
Oh my god, not the couch incident.
Weapons could lead Fnatic with very little into the next round. Alpha already going to spot them,
Wait.
slowly making their way through. He's trying to delay. Stick will fall. They've done well to at least reduce the weaponry a little bit, and for the side of FPX, it's not really that much of an issue. And in fact,
They've still got snake bites and molly from Net and
Or
Jonah P.
post-plant utility.
But the
Like
post-plant
the
utility
snap,
isn't
like,
even
it's
being
just-
used.
It's not even necessary.
FaZe's retakes aren't clean enough. The players aren't hitting enough to even force that out of them.
Guys,
and there's another error as Baby Bay, I think there, just whiffed his blast packs as he was looking to try and get aggressive up on the A.
Yeah, possibly the goal to just land up on top.
Now, like,
belt.
what am I going to do with the couch?
I'm sure
I
he can
can't get
reset
rid
his
of
aim and
it.
take a fast fight, but again,
You are
does not
supposed to
work
stand on
out.
furniture. Furniture is
Every
meant to be
mistake like
stood
that
on.
piles
love
up
to
one
burn it.
after the other. The guard,
Stop!
though, a real early effort to take some fast preemptive map control. You can see that they're just happy enough to wait.
Yeah, Rob,
The
I spent
prowler
it all
for
on my
some
anniversary
information in
dinner,
mid.
man.
I think that's going to spot Net as it turns around here.
Yes, Boomboss should.
Adam!
Maybe relying on his teammate there to try and break it, which didn't quite work.
Stop! I did
Guard is just
not.
holding such
I
fast
did not
positions to start
pee
these
on my
rounds out.
couch. No, I did not. I didn't
FaZe
do that.
aren't confident enough to continue holding aggressively. You see them dropping back and trying to figure out
I
where
didn't.
the
I
guard are
tried
going.
to.
I mean, there's
but
been
I
a lot of
didn't.
early punishes, I think, as well for the mid pushes that have been coming through, especially early on in this half.
Stim beacon down.
FaZe don't seem too eager to be able to reclaim that space. And it is given a lot of free reign to the guard. Still, there is 27 seconds left in this round. Potential for this to get particularly dangerous.
Lord? I don't know.
Baby just holding up top now.
Yeah, so
Oh, is that one of his own?
when I was a little bit
But this
younger,
command used perfectly from Valen just to get the spike plant down.
I was at my
Removes
parents' house,
all of that defensive utility that could be
and
used to deny the
I
plant.
fell asleep on the couch and everyone was going to bed.
Now you're going to start to see potentially
And my
that
mom
second layer
goes,
of the game plan from the guard
it's
coming
time to
into
go to
effect.
bed.
Oh, I don't
How
think
old
so.
was I? I don't even remember, Adam.
Poised.
Yeah, that's going to be popped off, going to be stopping all of it.
don't remember
And now, a lot of damage being done with a frag grenade. Push it to the back. You have to be securing these kills. The utility. It's dumped in, shock darts. Bit of a tap there onto the spike. It's up to these players.
I was like,
The utility. Reflank into mid.
By young,
Fire
I mean
has to
like
be won.
12, like
Fire
13,
does
14,
not on top of the
15,
free kills,
something like
and a
that.
flick of the wrist is not enough. Time so low, but enough at least for Dicey to get that defuse.
Anyways,
Pretty safe.
I
secure.
wasn't drunk. I was
And FaZe
sleepwalking.
grab another lifeline.
My mom wakes me up. She says, "It's time to go to bed. Go to bed." So I stand up. I walk over to our recliner, And they have like those cushions that you can like. I put the cushion up and then pull my pants down and sit on the recliner. And my mom's like, Brooke, what are you doing? Brooke, stop. What are you doing? Like what the fuck? And I go, I'm trying to go to the bathroom. And then she's like, Brooke. And so I wake up, I'm like, fine. And so, but I'm asleep, guys. I'm sleepwalking. And I pull my pants up and I go up to bed. I didn't pee on the couch though. I didn't actually pee on the couch. I was just trying to when I was sleepwalking.
Down constantly. And I think that's been a serious problem for them. So at least now they have some information and some control over B.
And I didn't even pee on the couch, so I don't know why you're saying that. Like, Mason literally...
Just be the beginning here.
Well, you guys make fun of me, but, like, Mason's way worse.
Get a foothold back into the series, back into this map. What an uphill battle it would be.
I didn't pee in bed. No, I just went to bed.
That's Valen just making sure he uses the Viper's Orb so he can work his way into kitchen. Oh, bang onto the knife there.
Not bad. But it doesn't do too much. It just lets him know that Poise is in the area and puts a bit of paranoia into the back of FaZe's head.
And Dicey is everything here. Angle with the operator. Okay, shot ends up being landed.
What on earth was that?
Takes a ton of damage in the process. Has to back away with 30 health. Now the nade stopping him at the back of 410. Trent's moving forwards. And BrookeAB just spams into the smoke. He expects it. Even the satchel being played, but a jump shot from the Sire player. Evacuates his way back. Spike has been locked down and fails to deny this one with a Hunter's Fury.
What is happening?
Enough supplemented on top of it that this has left
the
Sire player alone. A 1v3. The double up phase. Good position in the high-low setup. FaZe, another one for them.
And for the first time in this series, it feels like we're getting impact from FaZe. It feels like they have serious chances in these gun rounds.
Mason sleep talks, but he
FaZe
never
being
says
able
anything.
to pick off players when they overextend and make a mistake.
My mom said I'd been playing
Dicey
softball all day and
delivering
I was like
that
beyond
opener as well.
exhausted. Like my body like was not functioning. Like I was
This is where
passed out
FaZe
on the
can
couch.
get
I had a
dangerous.
softball tournament all day.
I wonder if they try a
Mom,
double
they're being
operator
mean to
setup
me,
here.
Mom.
Dicey has his tour de force.
Tell
Could
them
drop
to
the op
stop.
over.
I was
have BrookeAB
tired.
up on the other side of the map and make sure that at least the rest of his players have another Phantom to work with, but doesn't seem like that's going to be the game plan.
Yeah, just holding on to it, buying it up.
No, I don't pee in the pool. That's gross. But
Weird
the ocean,
buy
that's
from the guard
different.
here too.
That's a little bit all over the place, I think, on either side. Curious though what the guard are going to be attempting to do. So far, a lot of their attack rounds have been slow and steady at the beginning. But this time,
that's
5
not
players
true.
creeping and crawling their way into B main. Sire player deals the first blow.
He's been phenomenal with these early kills.
Oh,
and
wow.
Dicey gets absolutely dominated by Valen.
You can't be losing around like this. Not in this particular fashion, BrookeAB over the top. What a showstopper. 2 players fallen. An explosion onto the other side of yellow. Goodbye. Not even going to be tagging up there onto
what?
Side player just backs away, but they do have that operator in his hands now. It is the 3-on-3, a dangerous predicament.
The recon dart getting used there lets them know nobody's pushed past yellow, but it didn't clear the back. And Jonah P's got his way forwards now.
Angle's being held for the plans. He's low enough though, has to respect that.
And there's 2 shock darts as well from Flyer that could come flying in at any point. Though Flyer isn't in a great position to send them.
No, 30 seconds roughly left for them. The orbital strike now to the back. And that has forced Poise forwards. He can't hold that angle at Snowman. In fact, it's still a doubled up play.
Wow.
BrookeAB just swinging, trying to deny the plans. He does what he can, but eventually falling to that one sideline.
What a good recovery.
All the pressure in the world on his shoulders.
What a good recovery.
That's a tragic way for the guard to get up to match point. They are now 1 round away from getting to the
guys,
grand
they asked my
finals.
dad to be coach because they said,
investment in that previous
Brooke,
round
where
as well
did you
for them
get
to
so
still
good?
find
How did you learn to be so talented? And I said, well, my dad taught me. And they said, okay, well, we need him to coach.
I think he's 7-3 right now in this map on first kills to first deaths. 15-7 on the series as well. I mean,
Clutch said
Sire has
up
been
abuser just like
nasty at the
Dicey
beginning
and
of these
Will.
rounds.
Clutch?
And he's up there top fragging for his team at the moment.
You did not just say
this
Will.
Has been such a phenomenal outplay from Sire Player and Jonah P in particular.
You're joking,
compared to the duo of Baby Bear and Dicey. And I had
Clutch
no
is literally
idea
baiting.
that I
He's
was
so
going to be
dumb.
saying that
He's
heading
so
into this
stupid.
series.
You just don't expect it, do you?
Will didn't touch an op
Sire
for the
Player
first
is phenomenal.
75% of the year.
In particular, but Baby Bear's been the best player of the tournament, arguably, alongside Superman, who is all the way at the bottom right now. But Dicey has only ever had one VCT series with FaZe where he went negative. One. He's more consistent than Ye, man. And in this series right now, both maps he's going negative. I mean, that is...
Second time in the history of VCT for him.
With FaZe, yeah, that is unheard of scenes. The Guard are doing something to FaZe that is very special right now. Utterly neutralizing their star players. Which, I mean, credit to Baby Bear and Dicey, they're still up at the top of the scoreboard for sure, but they're not getting the same value, and Guard absolutely are.
It's not the same. And the Guard now 1 round away from taking a series, paving the way to that grand finals of LCQ.
How does he not see him?
Redemption.
How does he not see him? He saw his head.
Baby trying to play up close onto the other side of it, poised. It's an angle being held.
Like, was he not looking at his
Valor
head?
leading the way. He tries to return the fire, as you can see, trying to get this Resurrect back online. There's still going to be that 3v2. And you can feel it now. On the precipice of claiming around Dicey, the angle, the shot that he needed to hit. A pre-fire shot, the damage. Oh, it's definitely done. In fact, again, running into the pit. FaZe.
Oh my god.
Find it all on the line. 1v1. Net versus Dicey. Snakebites dropped through, and the angle, he's just pushed his way through it. Dicey. But his health is dropping so low. A bit of spam damage will do it. Dicey's got to clear absolutely everything to keep them in the series, to keep them in the map. Net can feel it. Hit's going to be dropping down as it is expiring. Doesn't even need to swing this one. He can hear the footsteps and all the pressure. The time just being whittled down. 13-7 is the scoreline from map number 2. And this is a very different Guard that we're looking at. I don't even want to say a return to that stage 1 form, because that seemed to be off the back of explosive efforts from Sire Player and some individual heroics as well. This is a team that is coming into this well-versed, well-prepped. The strategy.
We'll be back. Tell me when the next game's starting. How much time do I got? Be honest. $20. Should probably not enough for a game, yeah? I could do an unrated, maybe. Let's do an unrated. For funsies. Almost there. Stand. No, I just stood. 13-0. We'll forfeit. Spike Rush. Clutch is the Skip Bayless of esports.
Match found.
Spike Rush it is. Fracture. Yeah, 4 p.m. Bye, Bucky. Have a good weekend. Hi, Miss Laughter. Who's on a toaster? Probably you.
Spike Rush.
Wrong.
Bonjour, Yoru.
10
Your
ping.
son
230
Demiro is
ping
as always.
from our Sage. He's like literally
Scanning ahead.
might be the Sage.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He said move. Bruh. No shot, this Yoru said move. Raise, move please. I can't read it.
You failed. Reloading. Now flee. Scanning ahead.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Oh my god.
Go get him.
Revealing area.
This guy's... He's spamming A.
Enemies decoy. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Precision kill.
Like, this guy's so worried about typing, he's not even on site.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna die to this stupid thing.
Last player standing.
Just go defeat.
This is less than ideal.
Kid Bozo.
Last round before the switch.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Hello?
Guys, this is why I don't play Spike Rush. This is too much.
Deal with my call. Go get him.
Oh my god. This is an actual kid. What? Where?
There.
Take flight.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, this is post.
Last player standing.
Stupid Yoru.
Welcome to my world.
Switching sides.
I know that I am by your side.
Let's make some chaos. Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
They found my trap.
Nice. Nice. Oh wait, no, not this guy. You're so bad.
Enemy spotted. Teleport's broken.
Last player standing.
I can't even find Spike. I'm lagging. I can't even jump.
That's when they're weak.
I love Spike Rush, man.
You guys can't count on me when I'm planting. You're gonna have to plant yourself.
Let's make them dance.
Enemy B.
I can't even get an orb, dude.
Okay.
Yoru, plant the spike. I can't do it.
Spike planted.
Grenade.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I'm actually disgusting. It's just sad at this point. Not me flexing on Spike Rush kids.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Can't help it.
Reloading.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I'll handle them.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You should run. Bomb buddy out. My ult's ready.
Anyway. Can someone... We're dead. Oh wait, no, wait, why? I thought they was on us. What are they doing?
Reloading.
This guy just stopped flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Attackers win.
Smells like victory.
Thank you guys. Hey.
Match MVP. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Sometimes you just gotta fight with the kids. Sometimes you just gotta. Sorry it took so long. I was talking to Kelly, and then there was a dog, and I had to pet the dog. So I'm sure you guys can understand. Sorry, guys. I had to pet the doggy. How much longer do we think? I'll just practice my shot a bit.
Match found.
We still got time.
Match. Warm up.
Do we still want time? Ah, shoot. Yeah. Okay. Stop it. How do I like jump peek? Is that it? Wait. Wait. How do you know when you've jumped far enough? Like, I'm not supposed to like see out there, right? Macy! Hi, baby! Oh, you ignored me.
Come on! Get me in the line of
Hi,
fire.
oh.
Fight!
Take him.
Dominating.
That's cheating. $100T watch party! What's our title right now? Thank you. Make it the 100T one. That's like cheating though. Guys, look at this knife. Oh. Look at it flip! What? That's so cool!
Dominating.
I mean, I've seen it, but like, it looks cool with the... I did never miss, yes, though. This is my first karambit. He said forfeit. Ooh.
Dominating.
I was trying to... Watch this. Imagine. No, I'm gonna hit a crazy shot. Watch this. Well, stop. Watch this. Oh. No. Skip. That's a skip. Why do people still make songs with Chris Brown? Why? What do you do? God, yeah. Well, he's just like does a lot wrong. Number one. But he was, when he was with Rihanna, he like brutally like beat her. Like really bad, but he's just like a just horrible person.
Dead.
10
like,
kills
very,
remaining.
Yeah, it was bad. But I swear every time I see him in the news, he's like, yeah, it's something. Like he's talking about Chris Brown. There was a song playing and I was like, oh, this is catchy. And then like, so it was Chris Brown. I was like, oh, no.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Right? And then people that are like, oh, that was so long ago. I'm like, okay.
One kill remaining.
He's been bad recently. Yeah, I feel like he's always like, every time I see him in the news, it's like something really bad. He's interesting. Is game close? I could do a spike rush, I think. I texted Mason, look at me. He just looked and didn't do anything.
Match found.
Why didn't he wave back? Why did you wave? That's messed up.
Yes, I pumped.
Hi, baby. Hi, honey. He stood up. He just sent me the most foul message. What? No, why? What'd you eat? What'd you have for breakfast? You think it's your sickness or? You think it's like your sickness or something you ate?
Spike rush.
Reina, there are better ways.
Reina, are you actually Diamond?
I'm so
No, I just like hacked the system to make myself diamond. I'm not that good.
Baby, that's gross.
Alright, but your tractor GG says you're Diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm diamond.
He's having some
there's three
issues.
One
Good. God, I'm so good at this.
Reloading. Barrier created. Reloading.
Did you want the orb? My bad.
No, it wasn't the tea.
Thirty seconds left.
Yes, Saf.
They're ulted.
There.
Joke's over! You're dead!
10 seconds left.
Where's my freaking team, man?
Spike planted.
Hanging out on
Last
ropes,
player
doing
standing.
nothing. How can you mess up T that bad? The way he put it though, guys, he worded it in the most foul way ever. He's not. I didn't poison him.
Go get him. My ult's ready. You will not kill my allies.
I thought that was mine.
Here comes the party.
Got one.
Wall raised.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Message sent.
Above you. Nice try.
Last round in the half.
Just
We
gotta
have
play
0.
around the slow field and we're fine.
Did they change mobile?
Come on, let's go. Bomb buddy out. There.
I'm here, okay?
Blocking sight. My ultimate is ready. Grenade!
Another
I got
spawn.
3. I can get the rest.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, I wanted to get one. That's okay though. They added a
Switching sides.
invisible mute button. Excuse me.
Forward.
It's a DN.
Oh no. Bro.
He's nuts!
How did he fall for that?
Bam.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Reloading.
Wait. My bad, Sky. My bad, Sky. How was it supposed to happen, Sky? Sky, I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
One enemy remaining.
Go Ace! Rita, Ace!
Oh.
You really are diamond.
Nice ace, nice ace.
That was worrisome, Reyna.
What rank are you guys? See, that's not bad.
Oh, I'm
Bro.
bronze 3.
I'm bronze 1.
Trust me, it's not that hard. It's just don't worry about ranks, bro. Ranks just mean how much you play the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Real?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasted my life on this game, man.
Enemies B.
Is there...
Nah, I'm just kidding. This game can be fun. I just play too much.
Spike Rush makes me laugh. Are they playing yet?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, he's still A.
30 seconds left.
You want me to teach you something? You gotta run into their spawn and kill them.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Hide, hide, hide. Aw, nice try.
Wait, he could see me over the wall.
He can if he was high enough and you were like far enough. It's geometry. The angle, elevation, and depression is higher than
Match point.
Just let them try.
No, I'm just kidding. It's
How long
because
did
you
it take
were.
you to diamond, bro?
I've been playing for like 2 years.
Ow.
Damn, that's a long time. This guy should probably be radiant by now, just saying.
Yeah, diamond's not hard to get anymore. Anyone can get it.
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted A. Die. Ult's ready.
Ult's ready.
My ult's ready. Watch this. They will cover. Enemy spotted mid.
Light planted. Go get it. Satchel out. Grenade!
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
We lost their diamond. We lost.
No, you guys got it. Trust. You can hear him drop and then peek. Count 5 seconds and then peek. Oh, that works. Wait, did you buy that fence? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah,
Did you buy that?
Sudden death.
Oh shit. Wait, who's roasting me? What happened?
This is gonna be fun. Bomb buddy out.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted B. Cutting their vision. Don't resist. Reloading.
Barrier created.
Ow!
Oh yeah. Also, if you look at the wall when you're planning, it's gonna break the wall.
Wait, really?
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
You didn't know that?
Attackers win.
It's okay.
I actually did not know that.
Aww. Now he knows though. He was so nice to them. That's what you like to see though. Oh my god, I forgot to post a tweet. Shoot.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get ready for this next matchup in the VCT NALCQ. It's 100 Thieves versus Cloud9. We talked about this styles clash that these two teams have. One, the preparation, the other focusing on reaction, the mid-round calls. It's going to be a fascinating match to watch here, and the map picks and bans should be good to go here in a moment. And Mel, I'm going to start with you because I know this is like your favorite thing to do in the world. So let's see where we end up going, and where do you think they're going to be banning and picking here?
Okay, 100 Thieves actually surprised me already by banning Haven. So they're leaving Fracture out.
Hey!
That's really interesting. I wonder if C9 is actually going to end up picking that instead, because C9 has actually had a decent Fracture. I know they lost against
we
the
have
Guard,
a decent.
Still, I'm
well, I thought we had a decent Fracture though.
A sense like Haven Breeze, but Haven's out. I'm looking maybe Cloud9 picking a Breeze here.
Yeah, I'd expect the Breeze to come through. It's been an excellent map for them, but it is also one that 100 Thieves has the confidence on. So not surprised that they do pivot over to the Fracture there. We talked about some of the cool plays that 100 Thieves have shown on this map, just now changing their composition to implement the Neon. I think that composition though has looked a little weaker than when they used to play the Sands with that post-fight heavy setup. So it's going to be interesting with those two teams playing a similar style there. We're going to
Breeze
Fracture.
though.
And we do keep Breeze in the pool. It ends as the decider as 100 Thieves does elect to get rid of Split. I think the biggest surprise here is that early Haven ban, which leaves Fracture open. C9 do get rid of the Icebox second, so that weakness doesn't stay through. But this map pool looks really pretty solid. I would say particularly for the side of C9. Like Ascent is comfortable for them. Their Neon areas look good. So too is Fracture.
Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to here for C9. But of course, 100 Thieves, you know, if there's one thing we know about them, they have a plan. They always do.
They have a plan.
Let's jump into this agent select here and see what we're going to get.
There's always a plan.
As far as the agents go, you know, quite curious, of course, folks. Make sure you keep in mind, right?
Shit, sorry.
Deviations.
Okay,
but,
I got it.
You know,
okay, guys, sorry, I totally forgot
I think everyone's going to be probably sticking to their guns here.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is C9 with Leaf on that Neon. The Neon has been improving a lot, but they actually changed it back. They kind of revert to a previous comp with Leaf on the Jet there.
They're throwing 100 Thieves for a loop, I think. I think 100 Thieves looking at this prep, they're looking at all the prep they did for Neon, and they're like, oh.
They pick the KJ as the
yeah,
final
I was going to say, the Killjoy is not one I was expecting.
Yeah, so they do move away from playing the they move away from playing the chamber on this map for Mitch. Instead, they're gonna lock in the Killjoy there. This is a comp that I think teams like the Guard have tried to play, or something similar, by sticking by the Killjoy here. I think it's a good decision because 100 Thieves does not play obviously a breach here. It just has that KO who is effective against the ult, but the power of that Killjoy really comes down to the turret, how it can prevent mid control, and that is a big priority for the way 100 Thieves plays their attack.
This is really interesting, looking to see 100 Thieves kind of get their redemption, because this is their map pick, but they're kind of just throwing a wrench at them right now.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, we need to see an improvement on the attacking side. Last time they played Ascent, they did
yeah,
not win a
I
single
agree, Spot. I'm honestly not worried about Fracture.
We need to see better from them. I'm sure they put in the prep time, but they're facing a new composition from C9.
All right, real quick, just the team. Who's winning?
Cloud9.
Yeah, I feel like you were going to say
Cloud9.
that one. Cloud9 across the board. The desk agrees. All right, folks. Well, let's jump into the action here. We got two casters on the call. It's Van Sillington the third. Let's go ahead and send it over to those two guys to call the action.
Thank you so much, Melby boy. Riv, this is going to be another intense matchup, this time between C9 and 100 Thieves. Very surprising, at least, that the first map that we're starting off with here is going to be Ascent, a map picked by 100 Thieves. Mimi just mentioned that they had a very rough attacker half last time they did play this map. And now I know also Sean Garris has been in a server in a custom lobby for the past 4 hours. So I want to know what 100 Thieves have been cooking up.
Low bar, they get over one round. What is that mental? It's going to be so much momentum for them. Better than last time.
I believe. I agree.
Jokes aside, we
I don't
get
think
into
he'd have them do something dumb like that.
Here.
Like, not
the
dumb,
defensive
but
side
like
will be taking
just
a look
something
at
like
as well
that doesn't make sense for them.
This Jet, 100 Thieves quickly taking space towards this mid side, but a bit of a crunch. Only I'd say by one member though. Leaf in a peculiar position, but could have a great flank here if he gets some timing on the audio.
Knife getting broken, the call to hit towards this A site, but Leaf actually did drop this spike here on mid. So that's going to put a wrench in the wheels once again. He's trying to get into the site with no duelist, but at least Asuna plays the KO like that duelist to start things off. A 4 versus 4, a battle in the site, and it's going to be Asuna with the frenzy opening up the bottom of hell. Now, Haunt is actually going to ping out a few, and we already have the quick rotation from C9.
Much of this was C9 playing that retake, hoping Leaf would have something around the back and not be traded. So far, so good as during the 3v3, but now this retake seems a bit harder as 100 Thieves are able to set up a bit of a garrison. door gets closed, they start messing with it a little bit.
But the glass has been broken, so they can get the flank right here, but the timing's off.
He beat the Bang Classic?
Derek gets the off time, but he is the clutch master lately in the LCQ. Curry just sticking onto that spike, and Lee spots Derek, gets the headshot. No clutch coming in from the clutch god, and then C9 with the pistol.
And it was the patience, right? They didn't have to rush in. Sight being taken was fine. It's something they probably had planned for. If 100 Thieves had gotten further, Leaf probably would have been going up cat and doing a little bit more of a flank there. So C9 with a patient read there. 100 Thieves trying to crash through towards tree, and they get stopped. Again, Leaf first blood. He starts off. We'll keep an eye on that number for him, and it didn't have to be the Neon back on the Jet. Where do they go from here? How do they start? Still an A focus. It's going to be up to Derek to get the lurk on for now from Tiles. It looks like Leaf will stay present in mid, and they keep this Killjoy utility over towards B. Much more forward position here as well with guns for C9 than that first pistol round. So they're looking to take the fights a little earlier here on this one.
Yeah.
I believe.
I feel like
Austin always can
going back to
make stuff happen on ecos.
Yes, we know about the KO versus the
I
Killjoy
agree,
utility,
Seven.
but just
Low key.
this turret to find information and also the nanoswarms, when you actually don't have any duelists, that creates a space. Trying to get into the B site, you have to make sure that somehow the 0 point locks down Mitch at the very beginning on the execution. If not, you got to keep your eyes peeled for those nanoswarms.
Yeah, keep an eye as well. If he's dodging it, he's already playing back, but 0 point could hit the tree on the backside of sight.
Come on, Will.
Still get
We a big day from Will today.
On your abilities. So a bit of a rotation over towards A. 100 Thieves feels out the map, decides they haven't gotten enough info, or at least the utility they might have been trying to source from Cloud9, and it's going to be a hit towards B here. Vencilli, the 0 point triggers the initiation, and they'll start filing in.
And Mitch avoided that, so the nanoswarms could come out, and it's going to be a seize on top of that to
Oh,
do the
good
combo.
Lord.
And it works out for 3 kills on Mitch on top of it, too. And that's a lockdown literally just from the weaponry and utility from C9. Last one to go down is going to be Will, and the Prime Gaming Flawless for C9.
Feels good. Play it patient. And as far as they pushed up on tree in control from KO over towards A, as C9 was playing a bit, like I said, a bit.
Sorry, we start now. We start now.
Their defense, they again didn't give 100 Thieves anything to work with. That causes them to have to kind of death ball into B. And man, was that utility ready? You were just talking about being happy about seeing the Killjoy once again, and Mitch
I agree.
says,
Attack
yep,
out of the way, whatever.
this is how it works. Run through my util, and great positioning on the backside.
We're fine.
Just
We're getting
combo
rounds
off
in.
himself,
We got it. Watch
right? He
this.
made that play along with the rest of the team filing in. So, third round, bonus coming in for C9. 100 Thieves again want a bit of that mid control. It looks like they leave A completely open for now, but the mollies are super spread. They have just KJ'd across the map here.
They KJ'd
Actually
everywhere.
Pretty sweet to see just delay setup
Mid,
right now
B,
for the
and
first
A.
gun round.
Yeah. And just on the previous round, I'm not too sure if Asuna went to grab both orbs, or he grabbed at least one to prep up the null command into this round here, which could be huge going up against C9 on their bonus.
Don't like that.
Mitch keeping everything active in the back. Could have a jump off Welton. No, he's just actually staying down.
And you're calling it perfectly because he's playing it from the spawn. So if there is going to be a KO ult, he's going to be away out of range to actually stop with the nanoswarms.
Oh.
But not
Justin.
there.
Yeah, they creeped up just enough. He was trying to, right? That's the idea. Wall over. Stella's going to try to get a window shot here and might just catch the top of someone's head. They hear it. They call it.
Dude,
Vanity's with the judge already for the bonus, and he almost gets a kill.
Man, a sweep through
Dude,
the
it's
smoke,
so
but it doesn't
tough.
work out for the kill. Stellar's going to be by himself in B main. You know, on these executions on the B side where Stellar usually is, on his wall on the top. Very tough for him to win now. As despite seeing Mitch getting hit by the null command in the back of spawn, it's still a great hold for C9, and with the time left, Stellar's trying to make it expensive, trying to at least keep his gun.
He just wants one.
At the very
Give him
least.
one.
And he's going to have to dance around, and I don't think this is going to happen, Riv. Round secured by Cloud9, converting into the bonus round.
Sorry,
And on
keep
top
the-
of that, clearing all the weapons for 100 Thieves.
Making 100 Thieves is kind of like on a scavenger hunt right now. They're like, where are they? We'd love to see somebody before we can start engaging, before we have to make our full utility move, because then that's kind of just selling what you're doing to Cloud9, who can easily get into position. 2 in the back of sight already, and we saw the rotation from Mitch, who I think quickly then avoided the null command and was able to activate that lane side molly. So a little bit of deterrent that helped them kind of cordon off 100 Thieves as they got into the site. Where do they go now? 100 Thieves splits the map. 3-2.
I don't want to feel like Sin. Bro.
Bit of this sheriff pressure down as Will works with that headhunter now. C9 always coming up to what we would say that line of scrimmage to start, right? We have Leaf to mid, somebody will be tree, and they kind of back off right away. Get a quick look, and then they let the utility do the work here that Mitch has set up.
Another quick change in terms of how C9's currently approaching this matchup against 100 Thieves. Usually in these situations, you have players like Leaf, players like Zeppa, just hunting down these eco frags and trying to build their ultimate points up.
Exactly. We'd see Leaf peeking out of B main already, right? At least 1 point, looking down towards tiles, but super reserved right now from Cloud9. The only thing we've really seen Leaf do that's aggressive is push that first round to take down the spike, which also sent 100 Thieves for treat.
I think somehow he also got dinked from a sheriff. He's down to 5 HP at mid, as we were just talking about him.
Look at him hide
not
now.
chasing eco frags, right? But he was looking for info and he got picked off that. 100 Thieves looking for a late hit for the B split.
30 seconds left.
Now with the couple of sheriffs coming out too, the call is out there. Nano Swarms early deployed. Mitch with the wall bang, indeed onto Asuna.
Jeez.
Leaf with this 5 HP just trying to stay alive so that his teammates can do the work.
Just a little.
Leaf off angle.
I go well.
And Will is going to capitalize on that frag. That is going to be it. Easy hold on the crossfires for C9. Not much he could have done here on the attack on the lower buy for 100 Thieves. Not even a plan to build the economy up. But thankfully, they have max bonus.
There's just so many answers. You saw there, it was Stellar, who just had the paranoia all over him. Vanity's basically, you see Vanity rotating through spawn right now. Comes in, the paranoia is going to hit both on lane. Boom. And yeah, good luck even getting through this. Like, so many answers. They're responding to each other quickly. Cloud9 able to shut down another round, albeit the Sheriff for Sheriff 5 for 100 Thieves. We're back into guns. Operator for Leaf, and we have not seen that come online just yet. Will is 1 point away. See if they can source that tour de force here and get some more pressure back onto the side of Cloud9 with that.
Oh my god.
This is going to get sketchy.
Differently, indeed.
This is going to get so sketchy.
Walking out, surprise, Asuna.
Oh my god.
Looking at the right
I was
angle.
not ready
Meanwhile,
to...
though, we have gained map control towards Gelato. Don't really know that we actually have Derek around the corner. Looking for that trade. It will connect at least for that.
Answer's back. 100 Thieves doing a great job of being able to drop the first 2. This is one of the only rounds we've been able to see them do that. Can they convert is the question. Looking to be, anti-flash, but just too many come around the corner wide swinging it.
2 more alive now for Cloud9. Op and Phantom on that retake. Going to be very, very, very difficult to try to retake right there, especially with that 0-point spotting Vanity. Nothing he'd use right now in terms of utility, and you already saw from the beginning that C9 for Leaf is holding on the top of Heavens. And they're just looking to save at least the operator into the next round, while Vanity could afford to do a little bit of damage here. It's going to be met up by Bang very soon.
Save up, yeah.
Pretty much pinned at this point.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
100 Thieves continue to want this mid space. Now we saw 2 go through this time, right?
Excuse me?
The kill coming up as they were able to push through the Omen smoke. Vanity just causing a bit of pressure and trouble here. They have enough money to buy, so he'll go for a bit of a hunt. But yeah, it pays off for him this time, right? They're iterating on how they would push mid. It's not just one. They continue to put 2.
I'll take it. I'll take one. I'll take one.
Right? Will's life was
I'll
saved
take that
there
round.
with the positioning that 100 Thieves actually had initially.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
They continue to see that Cloud9 would only leave the alert bot there. So why not push it, gain that space, and see what fights you can take from it. We'll see if 100 Thieves goes back to that once again. I think there's going to be a lot of changes in the strategies we see and the adaptations throughout these attack sides for both teams. C9 continues to put up somewhat of the same defense with Mitch staying towards B. It's really up to 100 Thieves to decipher what is changing between this and create something new for C9 to see. Smoke towards mid. It looks like they do want a bit of mid control and a nice 0-point over towards tiles.
Took him 15 rounds to finally get
lied
an attack
again?
around
Why do you keep
for 100
lying?
Thieves.
That's so very true. Looking up, though.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Starting
team.
out well. They're working together. 3 players to work up towards tree where Leaf is currently waiting here with the operator.
Get
Bit of
him!
utility, he's stuck now, able to fall back in Guardian, at least hit by
Jeez.
everything.
Holy
As now
jeez.
100 Thieves are flooding into the A side. There's still opposition outside of Leaf as they're pushing up on the heaven. Somehow Asuna doesn't get the kill. Zeppa gets 2 on top of that. Even make that a third. A lockdown again from C9, this time on the A site. From just individualistic plays
go back to
that,
I'll be
oh
back.
my god, you're
Oh
just
my
gonna
God, I'll be
hate
right back.
yourself if you're Asuna right there. Stop shooting because he thought he had the kill. It happens to me too. I'm not saying
Things
I'm
are
at
gonna-
that level, but you know, it could happen to anybody there.
Bit whiffy at the window there.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are going to call a timeout, and that is a thorn in the side for that round, right? If Asuna then has heaven control, that round is basically over because there's too many angles for someone to watch.
Oh.
He even went for the reset too, thinking, oh, just one more shot there. Vandal right back. Zeppa, Vanity going back and forth here. A full house between them. I think it's Vanity's over Zeppa's. But seriously, that's a mental destroyer. That's a momentum destroyer. Stellar and Bang are still trying to get themselves on the board here, just with that confidence frag. And it has been a tough game for 100 Thieves. One, to find openings. They've only gotten the plant down a few times in the rounds that they were able to get past the defensive Cloud9. And it's Cloud9 just seems to have a hell of an answer here, switching things up. Mitch's defense almost impenetrable, and Leaf is causing quite a bit of havoc back on the Jet.
Yeah. Back into C9 setups. Curry has been playing a lot towards the back B side so they can actually do a lot of these C's nano combos. Let's call it the C swarms. But this time, Mitch off the timeout is going to set up towards A site instead. I like the play. Set up the defensive play. Play the retake with the lockdown. We haven't seen that in ages, in eons, it feels like, here in North America. While the rest could stack up towards the B site, although it seems there's a gap in terms of utility to try to get information that way from C9. So an opportunity for 100 Thieves to potentially abuse here.
This round becomes so big, especially if the Tour de Force comes online. 100 Thieves, without the duelist, then resort to the picks happening, right? You have to have somebody get this pick. So this round for 100 Thieves means so much more without having a duelist in their composition, because they don't just go next round to, okay, jet dash in. They don't. They have to work even harder as a team and get the econ back to get an operator or Tour de Force back online. Things are working against 100 Thieves right now. Cloud9. Boys, Leaf just has not left tree after being in mid for the first few rounds, and they're reading this so well.
Yeah. Instant lockdown on top of that, just so that they don't get hit by the null command from Asuna just picking up that orb. There's still an opportunity for them to look back towards the B site if you want to rotate for 100 Thieves, but it looks like they really want to commit after the lockdown. 26 seconds on the clock. We are committing now. No null command coming out.
Oh my god, Bang!
The openers and 2 up kills coming out with the ultimate from Will. That spike now going down with 14 seconds left. Even on a wall on Garden is just going to make things more difficult for C9 to get back into the site silently. And Vanity is getting ready. Jumping outside towards the generator. Nice combo with the flash. The kill onto Derek, the trade off from Asuna, and the fight long range from Will. And somehow, 100 Thieves made it in
shit, let's
with the lure
go.
bind.
Remember that frenzy kill from Bang on round 7. That, I mean, Will's follow-ups, you can never forget the assists, the person that's also after. But to be able to get coverage underneath the site, C9's already playing a bit of retakes. This is the first time they're really putting somebody in the action before they're all coming back in. 100 Thieves doing a fantastic job at dismantling that defensive side, and Bang was the start. Tour de Force comes up big. Like I said, Vansili, that was an immense round. If they didn't get that to work, everything could be falling apart here. But they get another breath, and now they have to work against the C9 economy. It doesn't really hurt C9 too much. They're still feeling good, but that was something 100 Thieves really needed.
All coming now. For Leaf, this time, Vanity trying to fight back as he gets smoked out towards Garden. Tried to do a one-way. Hard to set that up, and activating the dash couldn't get the kill. But at least some information of where that op carrier is on the back of Stellar. As 100 Thieves are still looking to fight back against Vanity once this smoke dissipates.
Looks like they might get a shift across here. Bang goes for the smoke. Yeah, deep smoke, so he's going to shift across maybe? Oh my gosh, they pressure tree here. C9 has been able to hold this time and time again, Vansili, but still 100 Thieves want to pressure through. Stellar Asuna in the sight. What a weird committal. They know C9's actually playing outside most of the time. So that's, I think, why we see this spread confidence on the run-in as well.
Great timing and utility cycle of that KO. Asuna after the null command getting the 0-point delay, another 8 seconds, but now finally the Nightfall comes out. Asuna's up towards Kevin, instantly traded, but Derek also fights back. KO null command now down for Zeppa, but he's getting all the information for the team, but it's still gonna be only Curry by himself. Actually, he's with Zeppa, who's still alive, as they're battling on the spike plant. Oh! And 100 Thieves are just dancing around for these kills. 5-3, as now we have a fight. We have a game.
Getting a little messy there on the retake. It didn't seem as clean as C9 would have liked, as they were kind of bumping hip to hip there on the bottom side of Jenny. So we see 100 Thieves now start to get a few back in their favor, from the frenzy to a few more rounds. And it looks like they'll be on the ult for Bang here. Stellar is up with 1. So in this sense, they can almost shift into like, haha, somebody act like a duelist, I'll res you style of play for 100 Thieves, right? In a joking manner. But you can be a little bit more aggressive. Use this res. Try not to get it once it's in the action, because it's ultimately way harder to use when you have that pressure on you. So we'll see if 100 Thieves can make use of it right now, moving all across the map here. They're quite spread just to get the feelers out. But once again, back to Leaf.
Leaf giving himself up a bit from that Prowler so that Zeppa could stay inside wine, trying to find different angles to deny these spike plants from 100 Thieves, because so far 100 Thieves have been looking really good to get into sites since this timeout and being successful in these post plants. 75% now, success rate 3 out of 4. While C9 are still playing things passively across the rest of the map. That's Vanity getting the info for the team. Cover going out. As 100 Thieves, this is all noise, Riv. We still have that spike towards Gelato.
It's the game of basically what you do with a chamber trademark. They know the alert bot's mid, they're going to play that, they're going to pressure, and 3 people there this time, right? In the initial take for that. So they're looking to actually find Leaf and say, can we get this fight? Oh, the timing is almost there, but Bang skirts away. I'm sorry, Vanity skirts away.
Zeppa still in line. This could be spiked down. This could be spiked down, and it's spiked down. 20 seconds left. And Zeppa puts the molly on the ground, too. Now the door closes, so it's going to be Zeppa by himself, just unloading all of his utility. Asuna finally picks it up. 10 seconds left. Vanity on 2 HP. A crucial kill again. He gets the body shot as Asuna still dances around at 2 HP. Will takes him down. Curry's on his own, looking for the Nile. He gets the headshot, but no lineups on the other 2. 100 Thieves stay alive.
Oh my god,
that's the second round. We've kind of seen a Hail Mary jump to Jenny for these plays to come in. C9's been forced into. 100 Thieves is forcing the hand of C9. Asuna there with some great frags the second round in a row where he's able to open up onto Leaf to start things off right there into A site. They've had such an effective take through Tree now, which is still being held, but they found a way through.
That was so close.
They're able to just continue to punish this A site
Oh,
hold.
wow.
Nicely done by 100 Thieves. C9 still building each other up there. Got to keep the vibes. 5-4 here. Let's see how they keep moving through. 100 Thieves have a bit of a read on what's working for them.
This chat is
Seems
so
like
dumb.
They actually changed that up a bit. Maybe they end with what they've been doing. But Spike's down for now. They're playing this as a very slow round.
Yeah, playing a slow round as well, because Cloud9 finally has their economy broken. But I've seen these situations before against Energy yesterday, and these mixed buys, these lower buys, that were converted into almost thrifty wins for C9.
You got to be very careful.
The nerve
you know
of
Vanity's
some people.
cooked up something. He's somewhere
he's
with
got
a
a judge.
No respect.
He's in a corner, and he's probably going to take 2 of you out no matter how much util you throw at him. It just seems to be the case. The history repeats itself there. 50 seconds in, C9 are kind of repositioning themselves, knowing 100 Thieves is playing.
They don't know, Seven. They just don't know.
Not the scared fashion, but the aware
listen,
fashion.
I'm playing against the guy, but even I can realize, you know.
Curry only has a stinger at the wall coming up, and he still can't read it for C9 yet. A couple of trades on the other end of the spectrum on the staircase. But it's still Curry. Did a bit of damage. The audio cube comes out that he is playing close. 9 bullets left into the stinger.
Go, Derek.
But no kills coming in. Last two running through all the way on the big flank. And it's already being watched by Will.
Yep.
Here.
Good job, Will.
Not too much you could do there. Let's try to make it expensive here. You got that Bucky. At this point, Mitch doesn't want to show himself.
Yeah, what a timeout
Mitch
for
is
real.
usually good for one.
Corner. Yeah, usually.
Well, they haunted
not here though.
Yeah, they haunted spawn, so he's like, all right, I get it, I get
Good job,
it.
Will.
You know I'm over
Great
here.
adjustment,
come
though.
out.
Holy smokes.
Wow, what a round from Hunter
Will with
Thieves to kinda
14
just
and 5.
Put a stop to what's been happening again. Remember,
Let's go,
round
Will.
7, bang, flying through sight, getting the frenzy kill onto Mitch with a double follow-up tour de force from
Oh my
Will
God.
to split open a thrifty that 100 Thieves needed so much. Looks like they continue to carry a
You
bit
said
that
it. You said
momentum
it,
now.
Seven. You said it.
14 and 5 for Will on this chamber, just able to continuously
go, Will.
shut down C9. They decided not go for the chamber throughout this run, and Mitch also
Doubting Sean
on,
Gares should be a sin.
the Killjoy, which is it seemed to be super effective at the start. 100 Thieves, Gares and team have a read.
Going
on it.
from
So now
4-0 to a 5-5.
9, and coaches will discuss.
Not getting discouraged or like
And I
flustered.
think the discussion
That's
would be nice to see a little bit more of aggression coming out from C9 because we talked about how this playstyle
Lol, he's
changed
only
a bit
throwing
for
those
100
numbers
Thieves
'cause
at the
he's-
beginning of this
he's-
game. At some point, it was a 3 versus
He
1.
can't even
but they're
find
still
people
using
because Will's
utility
killing
to
them all.
flush out the last player and
just
swing
how it
as
is.
a team. Eco rounds, not chasing those kills. And what do we know Lee for in the last games against Energy on that Neon? Just running, dashing, getting all these entries, clear
Yep.
out the areas on Breeze like they did, which actually comes down as a
He
third
really
map
is,
decider
Seven.
if we
He's
need
doing
it.
great.
Of course, we have an agent change, and then Leaf going onto this jet. Maybe cannot run as much, but could still play that aggression with the escapability of that dash.
I mean, there's still the attack
Oh,
side
I
to
just
see,
suck.
right?
Yeah.
It's something we know C9 actually has a weaker portion of, but it may work. It may work for them. How are they doing on
Oh
this one?
no. No,
Over
thank
towards
you.
the
I don't
KJ
like this one
utility.
bit.
It's been there just about the whole time. It doesn't seem like C9 has actually ever put the Killjoy over towards A. See it diversify
Oh,
quite
good
a bit, but
heavens.
not for here. Curry's trying to work the Odin. We
That
expect to
was
see that at
almost
some point. And
really
here comes
bad.
Null Command as they do want to bite down on this B site. But C9 has 4 ready and waiting with the flank started.
We don't need utility, we're just running out, and all the
Oh
trades
my.
are perfect for C9. KO now down. Player advantage going out for C9. Spike now picked up, and it's looking to fall back, but look at who's on the flank too. It's Zeppa. Walking slowly up towards this area, but he has to move quick because Bang has from the shadows. He's using it now,
Yeah,
and they
they're
managed to make it out
Okay.
unscathed. What perfect timing there. If you're a fan of 100 Thieves, you're breathing for a little bit more.
Yeah, incredible stuff. Did they have the patience to make this play, though, or too much patience? Could actually hurt them on the rotation.
Yeah,
coming back
too
in.
patient, too
They're
patient.
expecting to see someone lurking
Too
around.
patient!
Now with the Prowler behind them,
Please.
they think, well, we have to move forward.
No,
Bang's
can you
gonna
just-
start
oh,
getting
God.
into sight, and they'll realize very quickly this is the only thing they have to worry about. Planting. Ooh, 3v2 situation.
Oh god, he's
Might
coming.
say thank you here for closing that door because we have this
Good God.
lockdown for the retake. The thing they don't know for C9 though is that Will is on top with this operator. At the window, misses the up from the Tour de Force.
Okay,
And that
good.
allows now C9 to move in and looking for this ult.
job,
but
Bang.
they're just
Oh,
looking
good
for
job,
first.
Will.
Nice paranoia. It's a
1v1.
1 versus 1 slow field on the ground. The smoke's about to dissipate. The lockdown is down as well. But the up angle to push from Will. The 1v1 won by 100 Thieves as they
Let's
take the
freaking
lead
go.
in this game.
Last round in the half.
Oh my god, Will.
So many things could have happened there.
Let's freaking go.
Let's not dwell on it because it's just going to be down a rabbit hole of everything. But what a pickup by Will. He stays at the top of the scoreboard for a reason. This last second paranoia by Bang, what a choice. And the push still from Will. The push still. He never stopped moving. He kept trying to aggress. What a that's
I love
crazy
seeing Will hype
mentality
in the chat, though.
for a
Like, I
game
love
like
when
this
people
right
are-
now. He continues
no
to
one
know
gets
he can
more
come out
shit
on
than
top of
him.
these situations.
They were
Bringing
talking
pressure
so
Cloud9
much
once
shit.
again.
So much
6-5
shit.
here as they look to possibly get another round for themselves as C9 have a slightly low buy but find themselves with With a bit
Wait,
of
Venom,
armor
what?
around.
Was who? What?
You're liking this if you're the support staff and CEO of 100 Thieves, that on an elimination game, you still have the confidence coming out from 100 Thieves the way that they're currently playing. A deficit that we saw.
Okay. I thought you meant Will. I was like, what?
When we actually came back from a timeout, this is now 5 consecutive.
If they used it
plants for
earlier,
100
it could have
Thieves
been.
that
They probably could have
converted
won
into a
that,
win.
to be honest.
So we have to stop these spike plants now for C9 because the retakes are actually not looking good now. At least 0-2 from what I'm counting on fingers for the past 2 rounds here.
Yeah, I agree.
Even the early rounds, that C9 had a bit of an answer to those, where 100 Thieves was getting close to the plants. You saw what could be. Now they've refined it already here. Final round of the first half. Bang! The rest of the team were able to protect after the flash comes through from Zeppa.
Heal.
Paranoia
Yes,
is going to help out a little bit against the
Dude, I like the save.
on the attack.
I like them having this.
Oh my gosh,
that was timing. Wow.
So huge.
That was
That's
big.
3 times that he's using it towards 3, but all this is to try to help Vanity after the Nightfall on defense. Spike is now down though. And Will.
Down A.
Such a great
Just
spot
fun
from
here from
A-Main,
Valor
winning all
chat.
these duels
Yeah,
all
come
the
here.
time.
We're
Yeah, they went from
we're nicer and not as
retake
toxic.
to just play sight.
Good job.
Didn't work. Did not work, as now that is going to be 7-5 in favor of 100 Thieves, finding their footing,
From
warming
a
up
4,
into the server,
we were
and
down
looking to close
4-0.
this out after the break.
18-5 for Will. Unbelievable. Wow. 1 timeout. Boom. We are a little biased here. We are not toxic, but we are biased. Wow. Wow. That is just... CT heavy. Sorry, I almost ended my stream. Okay. CT sided comp. 100T, yeah. Right? Because you don't even have a duelist, right? My intrusive thoughts almost won. There's a fly on my window and I almost just threw my lip gloss to... I don't know why I just... Oops. Why has Joanne not accepted my Apple activity request? She thinks she's too cool to track my workouts?
This is Matt Pick on Ascent.
What's the read? This is where Vanity and Squad get to go to work. They use their duelist. This is where Leaf can start to get
yeah, she is so
a little excited and make some plays
but
by
I sent
himself.
it last
You already
night.
see how far ahead he is on this cat. Looking to make this 1-2. First 2 shots. Already gets
What we
the
wanted.
Big up, Bang.
But Bang answers back here as the smoke comes out from the door.
Oh,
Leaf made it all the way up towards Heavens. This is about to go in a battle in the back of
Good
Dice,
job,
and that's
Bang.
Bang. Just so aware into this game. Even if he got spotted by the Haunt, he doesn't care. Hurry now down at low HP. Here's a rotate coming out.
Right.
This is just going to be a big battle towards the Gelato. Space given away here for C9.
Wow.
They're trying to take back up towards the Heavens. Crossfire set up towards Hell as Vanity is smoked out in the front.
Okay.
So he's not going to be any help for the 2 players of C9 looking to jump down.
Nice.
Oh, a nice swing here by Mitch, but it's denied by Bang. He gets a 4. Can he
Bang,
get around?
Bang.
And he there onto Vanity.
Bang up rounds. that category MVP with pistol MVP right now. This map here. Round 7 carried out Mitch with the frenzy in
Dude,
A to get their thrifty round. That started to
acing
get
twice,
them
now
rounds
bang
in.
acing.
Ace to start the second round. You have to be
Hello?
Whew. Yeah, again, you have to give props to C9. We want to leave to get the map control. Another round where he gets the first blood. It opens it up for the team.
Oh my gosh.
But unfortunately, they couldn't convert and capitalize on taking over the A side from just
Wow.
Bangs anchoring.
That
as this
was
Omen
something.
Player. Now we're just slowing things down, literally towards B main. Slow warp to a wall. We're knifing it out. Least with this knife.
Find you.
Stellar is now confirmed that he's not playing close to this wall nor into the cubby. This could be a farmed orb out for Zeppa.
See if they can keep this momentum up. 100 Thieves. Switching over. Did not stop one bit, and now C9 look how to penetrate that. They have a bit of a runaway. I like the kind of audio fake there. They're still going to be trying to hit the B site, though. Straight through, and Stellar finds 2.
Ah, shoot. Almost a flawless. Could have
Maybe
been.
it for a bit. As it falls back into the site, the jiggles
Hello?
from Vanity. And the timing from Will couldn't get the kill. Fake plant, trying to see if somebody's going to swing out. Now we're confirming at least that 300 credit across the board. As it comes out, nice little combination from the Paranoia, allowing Will to swing out for that kill. And that's the pistol round converted. Bonus round coming up for 100 Thieves. Important round now for C9 just to try to get their mojo back.
Wow.
Yeah. This could be a quick hit here if 100 Thieves are able to just shut down C9. I think we see it slow down a bit, and this is where Vanity would be calling one of those mid-round strats. They'll get a little bit of resource out of 100 Thieves and slow play it.
19
Spike's going to be dropped right away
for
here.
Will,
Looks
guys.
Like Will
that
trail
is...
towards A. Did they pick that up? No, they just actually give it to somebody else to start.
That's not even
Right.
like...
So they're just setting up. We'll watch and wait until they get that.
And this is also very nice deniability from 100 Thieves in the early rounds. We talked about that slow orb, the walls, not also allowing C9 to get that many kills for the ones that should be farming up
They
these
got the
kills.
orb?
So trying to get the ultimate up early into this half is not happening.
Did we just
for
get that
C9
orb?
Yet, having to count on
Sorry, I wasn't
basic
looking.
map control, the strategy that they want to implement into this round to try to convert their gun round versus 100 Thieves' bonus, who for them on their side still are trying to get a lot of info from these early walls from Stellar.
Okay.
Getting a bit of info. Already says, already relaying Power Cat. They might have an idea of where Derek is. He's going to work off this Prowler now. But does he know there's 2? He gets just enough of a peek.
You love that. They break the wall as well, and Leaf gets the first blood into this round. Activates it into here.
Close.
An early 5-on-4 situation.
That was close, yeah.
Make that now a 5-on-3.
There you go, Will. Good job.
Hiding inside the shed. Will TP's away, but that's an open site now. Smoke. Will's not going to try to push. Just trying to spray through the smoke, but this should allow now C9 to get into the site and
It's
to
our
go for the
bonus.
flank.
We're chilling.
Absolutely huge.
30 seconds
Leaf's
left.
starting to turn up a bit. 2 and 1 here. First bloods on the first half, or on the second half, I should say.
Or attacker's side.
He needs to start doing that. And that's what they need from this guy. Coming into the site, this is going to be a tough one for the defense, I feel.
Ah! Through the
All these
smoke?
nanostorm sprays and spam still going
Jeez,
down.
did you guys see that?
Good position from the rest of C9, and that is going to be a very nice gun round that you want for C9. Not losing too much in terms of weaponry, only losing Leaf in the process.
Yeah, they were taking such a forward position, too. Usually, the defense
20
has a
for
chance
Will
to run
already.
out by switch, play around in the little boathouse, and everybody was staring them dead in the face. So Cloud9, nice job of securing themselves. This bonus, very much needed round to stop the momentum of 100
Phantom gets
Thieves.
used pretty...
And what
Depending on
becomes
the
to play,
map.
a little bit of a B walk on the last few rounds from C9. Leaf has been working cat to start.
Definitely depends on the
to
map,
try to
but I
deny
think
or grab this
Phantom gets
orb on
used
course
quite a
block
bit.
Here. There's just
Good,
gonna be
a
few
good
pings for that
amount, I'd
0
say.
point to go off of.
50-50.
Jump peeks coming in from Sage. Stellar is just looking to get an idea of who might be stealing that orb.
Who's stealing
It's
the
all
orb?
quiet on the home front right now.
Very common in NA. Oh.
C9 are just looking to figure out if we have some sort of aggression coming out from 100 Thieves, but they're that type of team that at least with this comp, won't be seeing any kind of those shark attacks here on the defense.
Yeah.
With lots of these one-ways, trying to jiggle peek. Nice little early dink from Bang. Put Zeppa down to 26. But this is just going to be a 2v2 battle towards B main. We still have another battle that is ensuing towards the A site. Wall being broken on that end. And a rotate back from C9 to commit towards A.
Come on.
What a good push from Bang. He would have the timing on this
Damn.
walk away. He's actually going to stay.
Can't use that.
So they don't decide to push out anymore on B main. It's going to be the A hit coming in now from Cloud9.
Steve is going to be by himself, trying to updraft, just trying to stay alive, but Austin is just spraying him down. And because of that fragment on the ground, it also doesn't allow the rest of C9 to come in to assist. So a free kill coming out for Asuna, at least a plan for C9. Mitch watching for that rotate as they pushed out from B-Link and also towards Tree.
Oh my god, thank God.
It's just a 1-for-1. Still a man disadvantage for C9 inside the site. The jump spot in the air, but the shot misses. Zeppa loses that duel against Asuna. Now the Seas grabs him and binds him for a few seconds while Will is moving forward from Tree with the operator. Nice flash! Oh, he stay alive somehow! He turns around for the 180 mid-air headshot from Bang! And now it's Vanity on the clutch. He's done it before, but not this time. Not when Bang has been activated this whole map as 100 Thieves gets the defuse.
What is this from Bang flying into the site? What? Somebody's soaring through the air. He's like, pull, got it. Oh
Someone
my
give
God.
a cape.
Like, absolutely ridiculous stuff coming out here. Nicely done. All the distraction being
Beastie Man, what
created by
is
the
that?
teams. He says, no, I'll clean up. Don't worry about it. That was really weird, though, with the amount of flashes going through.
What is that?
I like it. I like it. 10-6. 100 Thieves pull off that round and actually shut down any kind of a streak here for C9 in the second half. This is big. This, with what 100 Thieves suffered the last time we saw them on Ascent, okay, they brought a game plan. Like, wow, did they change things up? And it doesn't look like someone changing up their agent comp is going to do anything to the plan they have set forward.
Leaf is currently not playing that same style as Baby Bay did. When they were playing their defender half. With that, though, fragment thrown a little bit too early, so this allows after the nightfall for C9 to move in. Not checking the corners, at least there. Curry's there for the trade. Will's just around the corner.
Oh, he legged him.
Leg shot. He falls back with the rest of his teammates, trying to get this res back up.
Yep.
Onto Zeppa. No. No.
Wow.
Beautiful spam.
Wow.
3 versus 3. Minute left on the clock. It's all up to the two players inside the site. So the door's been closed.
No
so Mitch is just
shot,
gonna chill
right?
out. Wall bang, nice
4
hunt
HP, someone
from
get him!
Curry too.
Oh my god.
Fighting back. Stellar's out. Ponytail's on
Thank
it.
you. Jeez,
Hunt
get his
also pings him
ponytail.
out, so he gets wall banged by Stellar.
Get this man's ponytail.
Stellar job from both of the fades as now the Odin comes down and the Nanoswarm then comes through with the lineup. 1 versus 1, headshot to Stellar, and it's up to Derek. Off the spike, jiggle peek from Mitch, looking for the push forward. Derek also holding W, picking up a battle. Gets the headshot somehow. Will he have enough time?
He's in there. Oh my God, what a round from 100 Thieves. Retake after retake. C9 cannot hold the site. And 100 Thieves pick themselves up another round, 2 away from game point now. Honestly, it's coming down to solo play as well. Like Derek there needed to make that play. 100 Thieves are having great team retake, but also they are having the solo play come through as well. Instantly closing the distance.
I mean, of course Derek is going to clutch.
Fearless, man.
Nightfall for next round. Cloud9 try to shake it off here, and look at that. 100 Thieves is like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. You can see it on Bang's face. They're ready to keep this up.
You got a player that bangs so well like Bang and a player that can clutch like that like Derek. So much confidence with the Bunny Hawk to pick up that Vandal.
70% win rate in 1v1s and 30 in 2v1s.
As now we change the pace for C9. Indeed, out through the market, Mitch and Zeppa get the openers. Nightfall out on the defense, and that's Will in the back. Nice crisp headshot onto Curry. Azasa is just hiding inside that smoke. The flash in, the run in as well. Derek unfortunately gets locked down as the ult also gets denied by Zeppa. That makes it a 4 versus 1.
Ah, shucks.
Dying off the ult would also deny the operator. Bang's a little bit too far to try to save it.
No, the operator.
He's gets that kill. That's now the call. Bang is playing towards B main. We've activated the alarm bot on staircase, so everything's pretty much on lock. Creeping up, Jiggle Peek coming out too. We're just gonna go with the Nanoswarm triple swing.
Here we go. Here we
Keep it
go.
Alive.
Yeah,
7-11 is still open.
As much as C9 doesn't run strats, I think we just saw a straight up mid strat there. It was even the first round that Leaf wasn't involved in the first blood, like in that interaction. So you know the team was running it differently. They were going just headlong into market, into the site, go off of whatever they could. And Leaf was the distraction, right? Yeah. Everybody else was able to pile in there. So he was, you could say he was helpful. Wasn't involved. Wasn't involved. We'll see how they play this one out as they come into round 19. Finally able to stop a bit of the bleeding on the side of Cloud9
has an
here.
off?
They were hemorrhaging rounds.
Definitely. You're trying to pull your weight as a team. Because the frag distribution is pretty even across for C9, but losing a player early in this round off a thrifty hero rifle from Bang that he saved. Actually did save, sorry. Has that into this round here. All these shares coming out are dropping down the C9 players. Vanity looking for the plant, while Curry is going to play towards B main. Still has a Prowler to work with.
Now I got Gunzo.
100 Thieves are moving back towards market. Again, 4 players, weapons now picked up. That's 3 rifles overall to try to play the retake.
2 and 2 on the take.
Vanity. Counter on out from B main. Now he swings out for the jump peek. And then a nice little swing coming out. Curry couldn't help out, unfortunately. It turns to be a thrifty round for 100 Thieves that puts him at that point.
Thrifty.
Throw a res in there on Will, is that what we saw in the end? Thrifty comes in.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there.
Match point.
Thrifty.
Yeah, Stellar with the point now. And match point does come in. 100 Thieves. What a beautiful answer here to suffering a no round half on Ascent to coming back to being able to do this here. See if they can get themselves to the lower finals. Cloud9 is not going to be easy here in the last few rounds. And 100 Thieves here sometimes pump fake on being able to close out the game. Let's see if they can
no,
get this
not
last
today,
round
though.
bent silly.
We're not doing that
just
today.
Make it so.
We wouldn't do that.
That's an early knife to try to clear out towards the orb. Don't think it's spotted anybody, so we could actually start walking up for Cloud9. It's going to be
they're going fast.
Aunt on top of that.
They're going fast.
Counter flash coming out too. Second flash and a smoke, but it's still going to be Leaf denied by Will. Zeppa trying to answer back. Almost no bullets left in the chamber as Asuna is just waiting for his teammates to rotate back. Only 2 players alive. Null command also available for Zeppa. Still has to cross. He's going to be by himself, but that's it.
Oh
Derek trains back, and 100 Thieves closes the first map, 13-7.
Incredible teamwork all around for them to pull out what was a super
tough
rough
start. Yeah, that was
the
a
first half
bad
against
start.
Cloud9 in their new composition. Once figured out, it seemed like 100 Thieves were able to start just tearing through the strategy, the defense, the aggression, and then we got to make the call-outs. You got to say Will had a hell of a game. And the savior and guardian of Ascent A site, Bang. Whether it's on attack or defense, Bang had a hell of a match. Is a
Dude,
big
for
reason
real,
100 Thieves
Poison.
just
Let's
came out on top game
go.
one.
Let's
Things
go.
are looking good, man. I think when it comes down to Bang getting the entry on the attack, Will the support cast in the front of A main getting all those kills to allow 100 Thieves to get that lead that they had on these post plants. And of course, who better than Derek to continue the clutch run that he's had through the LCQ. C9 looked pretty good for openers, but nothing more than that. So we're going to have to take that breather for C9, hoping to take things back in their manner in that second map coming up after the break.
Oh my god. Guys, that was intense. Yeah, that was a 100 T pick. Yeah. Let's go warm up my shot. Yeah, Freezer. Fracture, if we're playing Fracture next. Fracture?
Match found.
I'm Breach, my favorite. Yes.
Death match. Warm up.
Yeah, I didn't think they looked too bad on Fracture. I feel pretty decent. Remember, guys, if you haven't yet, my podcast is on Spotify or Apple Podcasts. You can do exclamation point podcast in the chat to listen to it on YouTube. But please, if you listen on Spotify, give it 5 stars. If you are on YouTube, give it a like, a comment, show some love so more people can see it and we'll get more episodes. Okay? No? Oh. Just give it 1 star. Guys, not only am I a streamer, now I'm a podcast host. I'm a podcaster.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Joanne. That's what I thought. She's now sharing her activity with me. As I uninvited and then resent it. Put that in your Facebook bio? I will. Lame. No, we'll get the audio straightened out. Mics will be turned up. Mics will be turned up and production will have a microphone. I hope your friends bashing you to do it isn't your only motivation. No, but it's easier when, like, you have people to, like, you know, encourage you and stuff. Keep you on track. That's what I struggle with most. I have 0 kills. Thank you, jeez. Alex in the mic? Yeah, we need more Alex commentary, to be honest.
Hey, door.
Wex is the goat. Ah! Let me know we're in picks. Oh my god. Really? I have 2 kills. No, please. How many times you gotta hit someone? Like, I hit that guy. That was my kill. Ooh, that was kind of good. Ooh, no! Did I unplug my headset?
Dominating.
Are we serious? Oh, Venom. Oh, Mason and I could fall asleep in the middle of the day. They're so nice. But Be careful, because it is so hard to wake up in the morning. Like it's you feel like you're waking up in the middle of the night. No joke. Sometimes I'm like, I regret it because it's hard to wake up. Love the first episode of your podcast. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Dominating.
I hate naps. I like naps with Macy.
10 kills remaining.
Like, really? Where is everyone? Haha.
5 kills remaining.
Love the podcast. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Wow. Okay, so who's like stealing my kills?
1 kill remaining.
Please, no, I need to hit 10. That was sheriff only. Are we, where were we looking? Where were we at? Oh, we're at, okay. We're at the desk.
When you really look at this here, Mel, this is a consequential series here for C9. Put up or shut up, backs against a wall. Can you come out of the gate swinging?
And I think there's a huge question mark here, right? 100 Thieves did leave it open, and that's something that, you know, Fracture, they just introduced into LCQ literally just last match. So it's going to be an interesting clash as well, because we see the 100 Thieves is running kind of that optic comp, the neon, right? The dive with the neon, getting fast map control, running fakes, conditioning is huge with that comp. On the flip side, C9 runs very reminiscent of the FPX comp with the same, much slower pace, double controller, right? And so we're going to see a really interesting clash on how these two comps are going to play against each other as well.
And it's kind of interesting as well, because it's almost like an inverse between these two teams. For 100 Thieves, they used to play kind of the Raze with the Sage, and it's not exactly the same composition, but it plays a similar style to that double controller composition. They've moved away, went into the neon. It's been the opposite for C9. They went away from that composition and started to play on this double controller, which I was critical of at first when we saw that first game versus Shopify Rebellion. But I think they really fixed the issues going into that match against the Guard, and we're looking pretty solid, even though they did lose out on that one.
Yeah, we're going to be getting Agent Select going here in a moment. Once we do, it'll pop up. But yeah, I mean, this has just been an exciting matchup. Can't believe that this is where we are right now. Not to take anything away from 100 Thieves, because, you know, genuinely, this is exactly why you throw these wrenches into the system, right, Mimi? Like, you know, everyone looks at it. Why would they go Ascent? This is not a good map for them. Oh boy, they got shellacked last time, and now here they are with this proof is in the pudding, and the Agent Select's up, and I had no idea.
That is very interesting.
Oh, wow.
100 Thieves just wanted to pull that pocket neon strat out the bag in that game versus Sentinel, so it feels like we're trying to show that they were going to switch. Now they're hiding something. They go back to a different composition. This is the one that, well, it doesn't have the Sage, puts emphasis on Austin as an individual and kind of re-emphasizes their post plan.
We've all want to see Asuna on the Raze, right? We also want to see him on the duelist role, and the C9 sticking to their normal picks here as well.
Yeah, that they are. I think the Fade Raze for them works pretty solidly on this map between Zepp and Leaf. That's pretty much always been the star duo, going back quite a ways for this Cloud9 team, and this kind of duo of agents works well towards that. For 100 Thieves, I'm just curious what they're cooking up, because this isn't their old comp. This isn't their new old comp. This is something completely fresh. They've been playing mind games. They wanted to go to Fracture, I am sure, by showing us something new.
All right, well, you heard from the desk here. Anything is possible in this series, as we learned in map number 1, but it's now time to get ready for some Fracture. Let's send it back over to your casters. It's Rivington and Vansili on the mic. Fellas, have fun.
We're not doing any games with names anymore. I was ready for like a golden Melcat or something that I could reply with. But yeah, River going into this map on Fracture, a change in composition. Going into what was similar versus Sentinels the last time that 100 Thieves played, but a little change in terms of the duelists, bringing out the Rays from Asuna instead of the Neon.
I do love seeing the Rays. It's kind of a callback to having the initial comp of a Rays breach and having great tower control or retake control if you're coming from arcade or the defensive side of the site. Love seeing Rays on this overall, especially when you have the breach. We do see the Rays and Fade Nade combo available to the side of C9 as we set things up for our second map first round. A little support from the Roomba as they work themselves forward. 100 Thieves gaining ground, getting strength right away. Headshot to Mitch, but they get a trade on the nade.
Nade from the grave, more damage as well. Look at what Mitch and Curry currently has for HP. Now we have one forced to launch that flank, ADSing with the Headhunter, while the rest are scaling up towards the A-halls. Only one player playing at the bottom of the site. It's Stellar, but a crossfire setup with support from Derek at spawn.
And the push is already happening from B. As much as Asuna saw, they had to be able to call for that push.
Oh, no.
Oh, Stellar!
Frenzer still
oh
so
my
good!
God!
The third kill onto Curry. The underhand flash, meanwhile, the flank from A-halls. That was probably just Derek doing all the work to create the diversion to allow Stellar to get all of those kills.
Literally.
What a sneaky Stellar. Huge play, Cloud9 again. We saw this a little bit on the attack side when they were on Ascent, where they had to go so far, bar the fact that Asuna was in their face at first. Cloud9 have to move up so far before they see anything. And then when they do see something, Stellar smothers them. Another iteration of that, and a great play by 100 Thieves to shut down Cloud9 for pistol round.
Yeah?
The push from B, I think, really helped solidify that they could focus their fire into the site there. North side,
Omen is throwing
bit
me
of
off,
pressure
to be
coming
honest.
from Cloud9.
Yeah.
It does look like Hall's control comes in quick again for 100 Thieves.
Probably going to be one of those rounds where you're just cycling around. After losing a pistol that badly, a Nightfall is going to be very important onto Zeppa. And knowing usually you have a trademark there on the top of dish, that usually is left unguarded. But B site is under hold. And that's Asuna with an early kill into Mitch.
Things are going to quiet down, I feel. Next for just a peek.
Flashbang.
Oh, that was a nice little peek for everybody in tower. I think they heard the jump up here.
Oh no, put it
dead.
Bang is still there with the Spectre. 20 HP, third headshot.
Oh my god.
And that's Leaf down,
Eli,
only
thank
one
you
to
so much
go.
for the 5 months.
Vanity
Welcome
with
back.
the Sheriff,
Thank you.
moving out towards the arcades.
Thank you, thank you.
As he's trying to creep up here, and I think it's pretty much going to be game over. Putting your coins into the next round. 100 Thieves looking pretty good on the first 2 rounds to start here, Riv.
One more kill from Vanity here. Bang comes out quick. It was a good thing he could close the settings menu on his bracer.
Good job.
Oh, Vanity. Okay. Little shock to Asuna's knee.
Another one close to Bang, too.
Right
Yeah,
on
I
the
see
grill.
that.
Bang's deciding otherwise, just holding back and having will protect.
Fly out here.
Yeah.
He tries to draw the fight.
There we go.
Everybody just started lacing that smoke. I love it. I love it. It's the way it had
C9
to
is
play
not
out
good.
anyways. 100
What does
Thieves
C-
grab
what does
another one.
C9
Is
usually
C9
play?
just kind of
On
that round
is this a
trickled
normal fracture?
down to the last drop, right? It's slow. It's going to happen for 100 Thieves, but it was just an eventually. See if they can
100
keep
T1
that
first
pace
game.
up.
This is second
Will,
game.
looks like he's going Headhunter Frenzy. We've seen this a bit. They're going to keep that cash flowing for him to get to the operator fast for defense to shut down these swings from C9 if that's how they're going to want to play it. It's a team that really has to get into position for the way they play things, right? You don't kind of have the KO flash you'd be looking for to get the operator off an angle. Just the haunt or hopefully a Roomba. Top side again. And a bit of a split map for Cloud9. It seems like they've been feeling the map out this way so that 100 Thieves can quickly identify what the full play might be. And that was pretty painful for Will.
30 HP left. Meanwhile, we had an orb that was thrown towards A-Hall, so a slow control from both Curry and Leaf. Hanging out the trademark, and the wall also came up towards Arcane. So they're just really trying to see if they can pull the rotate out, take that pressure into the dish, and go for the full exec into the A site, because they have these 2 controller setups on the attack to throw these Omen smokes to cover spawn.
Austin is in a tight spot right here. They get the trademark.
Yeah,
This is going to be the
that is cute.
rotation. Oh, Austin was hoping he could just find a 1v1, but they were ready for him.
Fortunately, no, there's no smoke for the top of ropes. So Will could still ADS coming down the rope, stuck on it, and Vanity swats him down. Plant going out for A main. Rotate's coming back here from 100 Thieves, but it's pretty slow. They seem to be very committed to work towards arcades. Now finally coming back towards the spawn. Trying to save potentially. No, they're actually trying to go for a flank, trying to make it expensive on the pulse plant, not allowing to get these snake bites to come down.
Looks like they'll be able to follow through here. C9 gets their first plant onto Fracture. It was the satellite push. Slow and steady wins the race for C9 on this one. Just feeling out how Cloud9 played the round. And they're going to feel comfortable.
So
Exits
I'm sorry, guys.
might be a little bit harder than they expect here. If Bang can do enough damage, he should be meeting a few people on a wide swing. Leaf to pick up Derek as they run in for a few extra damage frags. All right, Bang. Work your magic. Oh, the trademark. Ooh. And a dink. That's good armor.
Yeah.
All right, all right. C9 still get it. You got to give a golf clap over to 100 Thieves for damage. As Cloud9 pulled themselves up. Yeah, Cloud9 pulled themselves up a little bit. Vanity goes for the Guardian. So already we see this kind of flex into being able to low buy, light buy from him. Feeling comfortable on the lower guns that facilitates utility and whatnot, so he can continue to help the team. It's a cool place to feel comfortable playing in.
Yeah.
With the kind of off weapons, if you will. And being able to make them work so damn well. Another 3-2 split cross map north and south side here from C9 as we start this off.
Stellar also won his fight on that Spectre in that previous round at the end of the dead time, as I like to call it. Just forcing Vanity to come out with a Guardian into this round. And we know what Vanity could do with the Guardian first. Nice little flash on the peak, spotting a little bit of information. Will just looking for the op, just holding inside the poison orb. Now that's ground gained by C9 into the A halls. A very similar strat on the A site. But this is all a ruse, a fake here. So that the other two can move up towards his B site here with the spike. It's a double pop. Zeppa gets his kill, which he will. That forces a rotate back. And then you re-hit towards A if you can.
Zeppa rings in with his first kill of the map here. Opening up the round 4 for the side of Cloud9. A little bit of movement by Vanity straight to backside. See if you can create the pressure. Looking right at him already. What a paranoia to start off. Calling where they could be. Stellar, however, answers nicely.
I can't read. I'm sorry.
Just before the smoke blooms gets the headshot, and the spike still has to make it in. And thankfully, we had the smokes. Here comes the orbital strike. Aftershock in the back, too. Overload as Vanity gets to spray down onto Derek inside that smoke.
No, I'm about to start coughing.
Now we have the plant going out for A main. And Vanity TPs away. We're playing the battle for control up towards A halls. 3 players now leading up.
Where the hell is their
100
chamber
Thieves
going?
into this A site. A flash to jump up on the drop. We've given up that position here for Mitch because we're going to join everybody else to play the long range. Zeppa inside the site. Stopped by Bang. Smoke on the attack. Snake bite on the ground. And the spray coming out. The tap forcing out the spray. And the swing from Stellar. The 2 kills. Hail, well, you know Mitch. Mitch gets the first and the second of 1 versus 1. We'll be able to get that one for the Red Bull clutch. And a round for Cloud9.
Whether it's the beginning of the round or the end of the round, Mitch.
I said, where the hell is that chamber going?
In the first kills here. The ending kills.
That's where.
Having a hell of a match here for C9, even in the loss of the first map.
Damn it.
Ooh, Stellar. Huge frags here, but they cannot stop Mitch.
Shoot.
Did everyone see that?
You like these scenarios of sometimes Mitch and friends returning back to those moments sometimes where you're actually happy that Mitch went for the rotate all the way back from dish to A main. Able to get that trade out in that clutch and now breaking the economy for 100 Thieves. Although not really gambling for a stack site. Still trying to play this with what they got and trying to play these more aggressive angles behind the corners. Stellar looking for the shot. And Jiggle spots the elbow. Forced to fall back.
Little canteen present. Gonna do some good damage as the Nightfall comes out. Curry's flying through with Zeppa.
Yeah.
They start off the round. It looks like A is an easy plant, deep right side.
Oh yeah, a safe one at that. And it's a full roster now for C9. Everything's being smoked out too. C's onto the ground. KO knife out at least to retaliate. Just trying to follow the bullet trails from that Sheriff. So no damage being done here for 100 Thieves, sorry, on their eco. So C9 looking poised to do pretty good on being able to convert and not getting ecoed or thrifty by their opponents. And trying to find that confidence back that they lost since, let's think about it, that timeout that was pulled out by Sean Garris at that 5-1 scoreline really changed everything over.
It did. They might need another one. C9 have been able to stop every retake attempt now by 100 Thieves. Looks like they'll play this one out. Who broke that door? Probably Zoomer Man. His name's Alex, Zoomer guy.
I have to try to see if there's any markings on that bat.
Right there.
Oh dear.
Okay.
So this is actually a change up here from C9.
What do we think
All the
here?
members are on one side, but they haven't been seeing that 100 Thieves is going to push. So they're really not deterred from a flank here. They don't expect to find one. So they're safe to put everybody in pretty much in front of this trademark here and just keep moving forward. Let's see if we get the shots. Stinger here for Mitch along with the tour.
Oh god.
Still looking up that B long area. They're ready. What a call, but it's not played right. Oh, the whiffy.
But there's a collateral from Will.
Okay,
don't worry, Will's got it.
Yep.
Don't worry. It's all roll the dice, baby. We're getting into the site now. It looks like they do want to pressure, but it's a forced hand by C9, and Canteen is just drinking them under the table. Nice shot from Mitch, though. Last alive. Could bring him the prize still.
Turning away from the flash.
So confident. What the hell?
Swing out. Nice kill from Mitch and a swing from. Oh my god, it's just back and forth.
Holy moly.
These plays are so unexpected, and it's why he's I say most of the time comes out on top. That wasn't a what are you doing because it was wrong. It's a what are you doing because Mitch can usually pull out those instances. Bang, having to just throw himself into the fight, though.
Literally.
Jumping up, getting the frag, bringing it to 3-3. These rounds. Down to the last drop here. What a great call by 100 Thieves to be ready and waiting here. Asuna doesn't get the frag, but Will is able to get the unexpected lineup because when you're ready to swing somebody there, you're not. You're thinking just one pressuring you.
Almost felt like I'm playing at the park with the amount of times I'm calling a swing here. But that was intense on how that fight happened towards that B-side default box.
I've been waiting to actually see a little bit more from 100 Thieves defense. So, okay, wait on that.
You're trying to see it now. Will's being challenged, but no contact off that golden gun. And two nice entries for Cloud9 as they get an open A site.
The chaos was created. You can see the tunnel vision there onto the Raisin site. Drop was able to get just that onto Will. And, oh, here comes the showstopper.
Into the smoke, doesn't connect as we swing out with Curry for the kill. But these are just good trades after trades.
Two done.
C9 back in the lead.
Yeah, right after we say 100 Thieves isn't getting the post-plant retakes, Bang's able to come in and make sure a spike doesn't really get planted for Mitch, and then right again, C9 wraps
like our
up
old
a mistake
status over there.
and cleans up another round for themselves there. I was just talking about how the chaos was created by Leaf flying into the site, trying to create the tunnel vision there for Will, which then Drop was able to get the first frag here. Asuna's in sight, forced to kind of overheat and check every angle at once when C9's already there. Created beautiful pressure.
I'm so nervous, guys.
See if they can do it again. Showstopper ultimate. Vandy's ultimate as well. He is ready to always use that and just create information. And Curry's pissed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a nice shot.
The way they're reading each other and playing through utility on both sides is absolutely fantastic right now. This is awesome to see.
Oh, 3. Okay, yeah.
Lands that shot just before the Prowler hits him. Will falls back. Player advantage 400 Thieves on the
look at
lower
this.
by only a stinger.
Nice.
Zeppa, though, nice little flash combination. I think it blinded his teammate.
Bro,
that was
like-
a flash probably going out from Derek.
That's what I'm saying. He can carry. He can literally be top track, and it's still like,
Now with 3
nope,
versus
guys,
3,
nope,
Zeppa
not happening.
saving
Like,
a round for the team.
he's
Now even the
popping
Nightfall
off.
spots the last 2 on the top of drop.
Let the man play.
I love this this Viper's Fit too. Leaving the back of sight open, just forcing the opponents to come through damage, come through even more so, having lower HP. This this is tough for Asuna here. He's gonna go ahead and give it under a granny toss into the site with a nade and hope for the best.
Actually chasing after him. They don't want to let Asuna save his weapon. He pushes down towards spawn. Not going to happen. But yeah, I mean, it started off pretty good. 400 Thieves landing a couple of shots initially. But again, thankfully for C9, they were able to stop that bleeding Riv.
This will be that timeout call, Van Silly. 100 Thieves were really able to switch things around last time they did this. It seems like it is the retake capability right now that they are lacking on the side of 100 Thieves, being able to make sure that this, and this team should have an easy amount of follow-up
exactly,
on side of what Derek's doing, on Stellar's doing, Asuna's nade. I mean, if you think about how that actually works in A, you throw a nade underneath and with a molly even, and nobody can stand safely. You're dispersing that. It's just C9 is in and out so quick, right? It's only taking Vanity or one other to get the spike in, and everybody's still A-halls. So it's hard for 100 Thieves to identify where the threats are to get back into that site. And on top of that round, C9's just been able to really clear A fast, so it's making it even harder for 100 Thieves to have the numbers to do what they need. See what they get out of this timeout, though.
Yeah. 100 Thieves still has a pretty good comp to be able to try to find information, despite them not able to have a fade.
I'm so nervous.
Bringing in a raise, switching out Asuna from a Neon allows that Boombot to try to see in later rounds or the early rounds even where that pressure is starting out from Cloud9. Then later on, you cycle it out with the knives and then go for the utility that Derek has for these retakes, because allowing C9 to get a couple of these plants, but the retakes hasn't been the best this time for these around.
We do see the switch as well for Asuna. We thought it might be for Comfort, still waiting for that to come online here. And he's been playing forward. Doesn't seem to be deterred, you know, not staying back, feeling timid, playing the Asuna position here. Oh my God, so close. He has dodged everything, but now with the amount of time that passes, they re-clear everything,
they're
right?
Clear that again.
Almost like he is just moving there. So it has to be on spot, or on point here for their shot. And that Prowler does seek him out in position. And this little back and forth kind of fizzles out as B is the actual play.
When I say their retakes hasn't been the best, I think they're 0-5 currently in the retakes too, so. Now time for 100 Thieves to try to deny these plants, and they deny it with the start of the kill on that showstopper. Now denying also the spike to get picked up on the top of the staircase of B site. We TP away, big numbers advantage, or potentially the first retake coming out from 100 Thieves. TP out, Shrouded Step into the site. Vanity's down to 3 HP. Gonna have to pretty much come down to Mitch. A 1v1 not won by Vanity from the rotation at B-Link. Stellar now spots Mitch. Bradman forces him out for the second kill, 25 HP.
Thank God.
On to the third, but Derek stops him. I mean, it's still Derek. It's not into a clutch, but it's still a tool.
Scary.
The anticipation shot, too. You could see Mitch was feeling it. As soon as he was able to take down what was Bang, I think, he flicked over to the left, right, and tried to grab another one if they were peeking him. Just in that moment of being ready, but 100 Thieves said not this time. And Bang, to be able to hide that, too. He was actually, when you saw them come into the site, he was on the left side of the box. He skirted around the right side, so instantly making the right call to stay alive long enough. Will there to retaliate as well. And there really wasn't much C9 had to get into the site then. What, 3 members? And only losing Bang on the other side? So yeah, that got a little messy.
Will's back out with the op. 0 point early into the round. Ashley
He
spots
plays so close to
Zeppa.
He's so nervous.
As this trademark is actually being placed towards Arcane
got
instead.
timed
So we
out.
tried to do a bit of pressure. We are using a lot of utility to try to gain control of Dish.
I thought they were gonna do that this weekend.
Pressure in
They
A
must have
too.
Forgot to
You
tell
can
me.
never have this. This orb is never yours. We'll
I was
always
warmed
know
up
at
and
least in the
everything.
beginning of the round. So it's a pause on any type of rush or any type of A control. And this is usually the fault line, right? Just the fault line. You hold back and wait. They want the fight. They want the fight so much. Shut down Mitch right away.
Also, it's just dancing around to create that diversion so that Derek can come out for the kill with the
What is
Spectre.
that,
And
Brennan?
thinking that the A site's open because Zeppa used both of the Prowlers to clear Dish, just got denied. That's what I was talking about. Just 1 0 point forces out both Prowlers, so you don't get more information to get back the A site. Somehow, though, Leaf off the ropes. A little bit of a surprise peekaboo. Op shot, though. That's
Wishing they
Will
would actually-
answering back, not getting that
Oh,
second
yeah.
one.
I know.
Another 4 versus 2.
30 seconds.
We can hope.
One enemy
Oh, the
remaining.
Such a nuisance. 25 seconds left. Fake plant. Vanity on a 3 versus 1. One moving up towards the ropes. It's Asuna. Peek out should be the frag now coming in for Asuna.
Good job.
Never checked by Vanity, and we've tied up the game 5-5.
Timeouts again, Vancilli. What,
Yeah, man.
what are they doing? What is Garrus saying? What's Mike's HD got? I bet you DDK is skirting in there too, and he's like, this too. You know? the immortal minds all around. And the rest of 100 Thieves able to pick up 2 rounds, a successful timeout considered so far as they bring it to 5-5. Will going into the Tour de Force here as they're able to get some nice weapons online with some money in the bank. That's looking a little scattered for the side of C9, and 2 rounds could be in favor. The side of 100 Thieves here. It is going to be a pretty low buy for C9 though.
Yeah,
as we see that Tour de Force come right out. So slow picks. That's exactly all you think about now. Unless Leaf is going to go in on a low buy.
Oh, Lord.
He is very much so.
It got shaky at some point off the skin of his teeth. 6 HP. A flash full blind Seppa. Then gets traded out by Derek. Now the only thing that's strong for C9 is this Guardian. Another 4 versus 2.
One enemy remaining.
And Mitch
Spike
to try to do
down
something
A.
with that golden gun that he just activated at the beginning of the round. Spike down, out in the open. Good luck.
You thought this would be kind of a very patient round. You know, you do have a duelist, but you wait for Mitch. He's going to get a pick somewhere. It's the best advantage to the rifles you're going to fight against, but I don't think 100 Thieves is letting that happen, right? Asuna pushes up. Mitch probably could have gotten a first contact if 100 Thieves wasn't always pushing out of A and trying to look for info. And now it's something Cloud9 have to respect. So let's talk about that. Are you just going to give up that A halls? Because if Asuna doesn't see anything right away, he's probably going to take more space and more space. So you instantly have something to think about every round, which is really awesome, actually.
Yeah.
That they've been able to do this without too much punishment.
And it's using utility from Asuna to just do some sort of jiggle peeks with
We
the
got
satchels.
3 ults.
No, you're not
Exactly.
being
Almost
as
4.
reactive of like, oh, there's our trademark's broken here towards Arcade. Let's try to rotate over or fight off the information that you get. You're just trying to press forward and play as a team to at least get that early map control without information. You're just going to go in blindly sometimes.
I mean, he's 5'9" and 4, but the impact he's having is immense. Like, you can't really count it. You'd have to go back and watch it, right? It's all the eye test. It's not the scoreboard test.
We'll take that, Will. Thank you.
Starting off this one, Leaf goes down, and they will not be able to entry with their duelist.
Yeah, the scoreboard test, though, still, Will is acing it. Nice blood once again by these aggressive position early.
He's been doing
Affected
great.
by a lot of utility. Orbital strike by Bang actually connects, and he even gets the wall bang onto Curry. Didn't even think it was a collat. Headshot through somebody else. Triple kill on top of that to add to the tally. And unfortunately, a very expensive round as Mitch comes in with the operator, and that ends the half here, 7-5. 100 Thieves once again after a timeout, dominating following that. A prime giving flawless as we head into the break, and 100 Thieves looking to close it out on a 2-0.
Wow. Wow, okay. No, Saikuno's actually good. Saikuno trolls, but Saikuno is good. Oh, guys, we are gonna have so many good guests on this podcast. Leak next guest. We're just, honestly like just working on it right now. Mike's low. Sorry. Yeah, no, they're trying to finish this so I can go to game night. They're so thoughtful. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for more podcasts. Yes!
Yeah, your LCQ reigning champs here. Just about 6 rounds away. If 100 Thieves can string them together after this timeout and make it true to be knocked out. Who would have thought? They did have the lower bracket run, but it looked a lot better than this. 100 Thieves able to figure out how Cloud9 just wanted to traverse the lower bracket here in this game. So far, hold a 2-round lead for this second half.
What a swing coming out from those two players. Forcing out the TP. Protocol stays the same inside A main, so 100 Thieves are rotating back towards Dish. 0 point coming in, but the fight comes out towards Sands to take control for C9. And that's Zeppa with 2 opening kills with the Frenzy. Lee still holding towards A main. 2 players coming across the corner, make that even all 3. As now the plant yet to come
every
down.
other Thursday. Time is still up in the air, but it's at least we know it's every other.
Now we give up that position actually for 100 Thieves because you know, they lost Derek inside sight.
I like that. The look. Well, I like that because it was funny. 100 Thieves probably isn't too happy. But going into the site looks so clean. They got locked in. They're in their positions. They're swarming it. But oh my God, Mitch. And then that. But no, really, they didn't find anybody. I feel like when they ran this strat before, they had a few things that executed. But then we saw a 1v1 and then another 1v1.
I don't know, Crazy. That's a good question.
C9 might be.
That's a really good question. I don't know.
When they got in, they just couldn't find anybody right away. And then C9 played peekaboo with all of their members. And that's the last game of it for the second half, first round. And that is going to be a trade of pistols.
And the idea was good for 100 Thieves, because I was talking about the protocol at the beginning of that pistol round for Cloud9. It's always that one-way smoke. The Prowler coming out from Zeppa, a couple of nades coming out from Leaf too. So when you're rotating everybody back towards Dish for 100 Thieves, there's going to be less utility to try to deny the
Bang with 13.
The drop. But sometimes when you have a Frenzy on pistol, and especially in the hands of Zeppa, who's been turning up since yesterday, it's hard to try to hold those positions.
See if the aim and control is just as prominent here for the side of C9. It will be.
That's not fair.
It's a quick kill on to Bang. Underneath to Arcade here to see if they can route anybody. 100 Thieves are now just 1 down, but still have that headhunter from Will to work with. We've seen magic come from this. He's a little late on the lurk, though.
I don't think Bang expected that his knees were going to be spotted by that one way.
Yeah.
So that was an easy kill from Zeppa. Orb now being picked up by Asuna. It looks like they're trying to invest a little bit more on showstopper entries than the Rolling Thunder for Derek at this point.
Get him his orb.
Trying to get the second one here.
Okay.
Armin. It was a good mention on the
orbs. Yeah, just get the orbs.
Because you saw the way that 100 Thieves played it. They don't have the one way to be really thrown in that situation that they would want to.
Yeah.
So you go over with Vanity.
I did get the Reaver bundle,
sure you can always have that A control like 100 Thieves did.
And Will's at that tree position. I don't know if that orb's been picked up on that side. That could be like an underpass, grab another orb for Asuna. But with 28 seconds left on the clock, Angel coming out now. We're trying to push through. And that's a couple of kills in favor of
It's always Stellar left.
No economy for Spike Plant yet. Face to face around the corner at Heaven. That's a bullet between the eyes. We're tied up 7-7.
This is going to get really interesting. Because I want to see how Cloud9 starts to resort to how 100 Thieves is going to be playing this. Where's Will going to start this off with his chamber? And does that become a lurk? It looks like they actually put 3 towards top side to start. And it won't be a solo chamber lurk. They're actually going to keep what will be Derek and Will together, so we'll keep an eye on how that is. Again,
Sorry, guys, I'm
you see
working
the
on a
smoke
video
already from
podcast
Vanity getting
series.
set up pretty much up top.
Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Throw that out. Actually, the paranoia for the push forward prowlers there as well.
Jeez.
Keep doing that so you can't get
Cheese
too
and
much value.
crackers. Oh.
It's impossible. The goggles, they do nothing. You can't. They're already on drop. They know it too. Vanity's here ready like he's sitting outside a hookah.
Just waiting for the reaction. 3 players now set up to go towards drop indeed. That's going to be paint shells and sprays from Vanity and hopefully Leaf to follow up. On the other end though,
Guys,
Bang
I don't
does
like
have his iPad out, ready for the drops for the smoke and spawn and ropes. Walled line coming out towards A main. Leaf suppress into the corner. They're still holding
Come
it strong,
on.
at least for what the weapons that they had. C9's already on the rotate, 3 players towards spawn. About to go out for the drop for Sands control. Split has only been planted now.
Flying into sight, great call by Austin to get himself to safety there. The whole team needing to drop in. They were actually having kills from that A-hole position.
Good job, Derek.
Coming up big.
That's big.
This
That's
100
good.
Thieves start to come online a little bit after rounds have been trending in favor of Cloud9.
Oh, wow.
Post plant.
Come on, Derek.
So far, so good. 1 at the top site. That's going to be Austin. He's been good at that spot before, but he's not going to get it this time. Curry comes in and answers back, stopping the doubters, and comes in for the defuse for the Red Bull clutch.
What? How? How the hell?
100 Thieves, just about 9 rounds.
I
to
gotta
win
see that
themselves a
again.
post
What
plant.
just
C9
happened?
say right now, we'll do it on this one. We won't have any trouble with it. They get the post plant in their favor, 8-7 as they pull this into their into the lead. Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
I think Asuna was kind of just, that's one of those, all right, I can relax and aim frags, and then the movement of your opponent absolutely throws it off.
Oh,
so much
God.
hype there from Cloud9 to be able to grab that round. Operator now for Mitch. It means so much across the economy, too.
It's all right.
And now they shut down 100 Thieves. The play going to actually be leaving Stellar by himself for a little bit of an early read on the push, and they have actually calculated that.
Hi,
well.
Hypno. How are you?
Just so unlucky.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Excuse
Unlucky
me.
Elise is here.
We
As we
saw
want to
two.
reflect. As we want to reflect back on that previous round, just unlucky for Austin in his position on the top of heaven. We had a highlight reel literally coming out from him, out in the socials
There you go, Bang.
of Valorant. Social media, like Twitter, Instagram, everything, of how nice of an AC he had from that position. Unfortunately, this time,
Hey,
even
Derek's
this
got a
series,
gun.
There's been a lot of these moments where he had first position and an opportunity to get first blood or winning the duel and just cannot capitalize on the kill.
Good job, Derek.
That said, though, I'm gonna stop talking because we have a rolling thunder. Let's focus on the game. I thought this game was over at least the round.
The
As a rolling
game's
thunder
over,
comes out
man.
from
What are you
Derek.
saying?
Easy.
Okay, Derek.
For him, though. He
Okay.
doesn't have the aftershock.
Oh my
Somehow
God!
this becomes a thrifty win.
What?
Rivington, I was talking the whole time. You were watching this map. What the hell just happened here?
Wow.
Quick rotate back over, just a B take. On that site, 100 Thieves were really able to secure what was...
feel fate.
This, we said Rolling
Oh my
Thunder,
God.
easy. And then we have Pogo Stick Vanity coming down on Bang. That started things off, but able to get this long B pressure, able to get the plant down was basically the big thing. Post plants have seemed to be a problem for every team here on the Fracture for this series. So
Mike, thank you for the
it
gifted.
does seem to go in the favor of 100 Thieves there with Derek Will on the backside being able to hold the long spot. We do know they have been kind of roaming together as a pack of two. Still, you can kind of see them hip and hip here. And Will's screen, there is Derek just on your right. Asuna's forward position, 3 members now. So, is there diamond and gold and something under the floor here in A-Halls? Because just this elbow has been so pivotal for both teams. Honestly, controlling that choke, the rush to sand, it means a lot, too, to be able to shut down a Brimstone squad that can make that sand rush happen. Because Once the 3 smokes are out, they cover drop, spawn, and rope. It's almost impossible to save your teammate in sight. B might be the play here, the trademark behind 100 Thieves for now. And this rotation from C9 should put him in the right spot to retaliate as well from this topside push.
Hurry with the pit, only with the classic. He's going to have to think twice.
They turn. Oh, okay,
especially after that, you're not using a Viper's pit.
Power, nice shot. Job.
Out from Stellar as they're moving inside the side. Showstopper using a lot for 100 Thieves against their lower buy from C9.
I thought my necklace just broke. I don't have a
consider
heart
this
attack.
as a win. Vanity by himself,
Oh my
7
God.
HP. Spike going down now for 100 Thieves.
Holy smokes. I thought my necklace just broke.
That's been utilized to be able to take that site.
Everybody has something to do coming into this. This is an absolute textbook take on the site. Just being able to get up, fault line certain area, nade to the back of site, knowing that they could pressure in and only have to look towards slant and tower, and right could not be held. As soon as the site was held, you saw Arcade was then pressured since it wasn't a majority of where they were taking that site from. Like, just textbook, you know? Just talking about what they did, honestly. The fact that they're able to continue to do this to C9 is the impressive part, Vansili. 100 Thieves pick themselves up another round. They're going to get out 4 alive.
You were going to cry? I thought I broke it. I would have cried.
Just a few that need an uptick and a rebound.
I would have.
Now the weaponry will come back online for Cloud9. And also, I mentioned that pit on that previous round. Well, look at what we have for Cloud9. It's full ultimates across the board.
4. Wow.
We'll see.
4, not 4. We have all. Okay, so they have literally 5 ultimates. Got it. Okay. That's not scary at all. That's not scary at all.
It seems from the positioning could be very passive.
Spy a new one? No, but this one's from Macy.
Ultimates for retakes. So you lock down with the Viper's pit. But for 100 Thieves, they still want to try to find a way to stop this hit towards A main. This Prowler, this one way. It's pushing with the dual to false, but TP's away. That was aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
oh my god, what's happening? I'm scared.
Ropes. Mitch looking back towards the drop, misses a shot, and Stellar punishes for it. But we still have stuff for 3 kills holding down towards the sands. Make that even the 4th as he turns around to support his teammates. What a hold.
Excuse me.
That was a disgusting round. Actually, the floor, literally the floor was lava in A halls.
Dude,
like you're playing a game where the floor is lava,
smokes.
and C9 had the right call off the bat. You saw how many members were there able to retaliate.
2 ults down.
Instantly calling the 100 Thieves would bank off. Okay, we've seen the B. That's a bit of a feeling when you're in game. You're saying, all right, they've done B a bit. They've been tested there. I think they're gonna go A. That was an I think they're gonna go A call from Vanity. Absolutely smothered. Nicely done. Another round here. And we'll see 9-9 being pushed. This is actually not an econ breaker for either team. It's a bit interesting in how the money's flowing right now, but there still should be buys coming in.
Dude, yeah, his ult's already almost back.
So they can bank on that and having tour to
over halfway there. Is that the Valkyrie match? Yes.
There's been that one-way Prowler protocol from C9, but no paint shells coming out. Giving an opportunity for Will to try to get a little bit more space towards A halls. Also, 100 Thieves maybe understanding that we don't have Leaf playing towards A halls with the Showstopper, so everybody's leaning back towards the A site. Little did they know, it's a high-low stack. Potentially even a Viper's pit.
Oh, wow.
We need that KO to come in huge with the knife from Stellar once it refreshes.
Teleport's ready.
It's a great call on the Viper's pit. Just thinking about the controllers, right? You don't have that on the side of 100 Thieves. When you see smokes from Brimstone, there's about 18 seconds around the board to get the initiation, and Austin is just going in right now.
Unfortunately, we had one that got fault line. That was Mitch at the top, and we're just flooding inside the A site. And the pit already down inside the smoke. Stellar pushing through. Self-flash to clear out towards spawn. Somehow Vanity. Blink of an eye. After it throws his smokes, it comes back. It's like, where's everybody? I'm by myself.
That's
now he
big.
joins the rest of his team in the grave.
That is
that
big.
Was Showstopper too. So coming into
Get
the
that
site,
Viper
they lost
ult
a lot
out
of
of
aggression
here.
they could have been using to make that happen.
Wait, they used their Omen?
Actually
Wait,
just
when
not
did they use
getting any
their
participation? So I lied.
When did
He doesn't
Omen
have all
ult?
this round. Could still get it though. It's
They
on
only
deck.
have one left. That's
But
good for
there's
us.
just so much in order here.
Because they only have
for
one left, and
100
now
Thieves
we're
to
getting
knock
close.
out the reigning LCQ champs, to knock out C9. right? Mimi said it earlier. They weren't bashing through every tournament. They weren't winning anything other than the LCQ that put them internationally the best seeding, right? It's Cloud9 showing up at the right time. And this is the time they need to call upon that energy to keep in this game. 10-9 here versus 100 Thieves here. The potential of being knocked out of the LCQ tournament just a few rounds away.
Curry's in an important spot now with Leaf. First point of contact. As Asana's walking up. Instant frag. Leaf on that trade. Stellar fights back. And that's a nice back and forth. But that allows now the rest of 100 Thieves to just boost up and rush into the A site. And Mitch is playing at left side, just hugging it. Swinging out for the headshot and TPing away. That was huge with the Spectre. Zeppa then goes in from the spawn. Derek is going by himself. A dink, unfortunately, but no kills coming in.
Guys.
And that's a nice little round for C9 to tie up the game.
Yeah, that feels real good. A deep breath, let it out. A clean round. You didn't basically have to lose every member. That's exactly what you want to feel right now. Because if these were struggle rounds, it wouldn't feel so sure for Cloud9.
So what info on podcast can you see? Can you just see the rating on a podcast, or can you see like
it's like a trap card for Garrus and
can
the
you
squad
see
over
not
there,
like listens
HD.
or what? How do you get the info?
Rounds together here. They're talking about how 100 Thieves has been performing now, going back to a bit of a change. Asana to the raise for comfortability.
Yeah, 100 Thieves
out. He was able to drop 28 frags on this raise
to
knock out Sentinels.
There's just something on the creator side
here, and they are
but they can see the
how
stats.
To patch those holes and figure out where that is. We did say he was creating a lot of pressure in the chaos he's able to do on that raise, but C9 is being able to work beyond that now, Vansili. It's getting tougher in this tie game. Right now, it looks like it could push us to a third map with C9's momentum.
Pretty insane when you're looking at the scoreboard right now that your star players playing Raze are at the bottom and the one that needs to support are at the top.
Oh, no.
Stellar and Zeppa are playing a great chess game, holding out one end on the defense with the Prowlers towards the A side. Stellar trying to get all these openings as he did 2 rounds ago on a round that he converted on the execution on the A site. But imagine any of these two stepping up right now for either 100 Thieves or C9 could determine the win of this match.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out some podcast things like scheduling stuff, so I'm trying to focus, but also
you almost called it.
Handle this stuff.
It comes around. Leaf now, or Asuna rather, pressured up. Oh my god, they're taking it upon themselves to actually make this happen on either extremity of the map.
Oh wow.
140 damage in one shot, and it's going to be the spam from Vanity.
Assist from that one, but Bang swings out as soon as the smoke comes down. So he's able to get the headshot onto Curry. Spike now planet for A main, out in the open.
I'm focused up now.
3 players playing inside the halls, 1 watching the flank. We're trying to re-clear for C9. Off the drop, off Sands, a TP from Vanity. No command, underhand flash. Derek has a full line back up. Does get the headshot onto Vanity.
Yes!
And we're swinging out through a smoke too. Leaf, unfortunately, because of that null command, cannot come in with the showstopper. And that's 100 Thieves with a perfect hold on the post plant.
What do they say in these timeouts?
Dude, these timeouts are so good.
Oh my, I want to be a fly
How
on the
good did you find out you were going to have a podcast?
Every time 100 Thieves gets into
actually,
the timeout mode,
let me check my text messages.
They come out swinging. And the timeout game isn't just for one person. C9 gets to talk as well. And C9 also gets to realize that, yeah, my opponent's calling a timeout. We should expect to see something. There's going to be a change in gameplay. You don't just call a timeout to eat orange slices and drink a juice box, right? 100 Thieves are being so productive in those. And now let's see if they can keep this going.
3 months,
it is going to be a bit of a defensive push towards A here, called over by the utility of 100 Thieves.
119 reviews already in 5.0 on Spotify.
C9 so spread though off just that.
Yeah. The Nightfall actually did get the ping onto Derek.
She tells for 3 months.
Yeah.
So on Spotify, if you go and you click on the podcast,
leaning out towards where that
or on the That's What She Said, not the episode, it'll say
that's from Leaf.
Like rate the podcast, and you can do it right there.
Still committed 400 Thieves. Just trying to see if there's going to be any sorts of jiggle peek from C9. Holding patiently. Rotate out towards the underpass. Ult available for Bang.
On mobile, yes, correct. You have to listen to the episodes to rate. Oh, okay.
Gets this ult that
I didn't know
allows
that.
the
That's
rest of
cool.
the guys to move up towards the ropes. At least in a tough spot.
Oh, that's Really close timing.
Now spotted. Nades coming down. And there is that orbital strike, but Leaf made it out. Also suppressed by the 0 point. The execution now comes in. 400 Thieves. The ping spawning out 2 on the defense. Showstopper now out, trying to run that clock down. He's just holding it for now, not allowing Asuna to peek out. Battles ensues towards that B site.
Oh my god.
But still 100 Thieves hasn't made it in. Derek gets wall banged for 2 kills.
Derek! Let's go.
Back, and it's still going to be Derek coming in. We're not seeing these kills from his POV.
Oh
but
my
it can almost be
God.
the play of the game.
Up to Mitch. He has to slow walk this in. Derek's a touch, and then he swings. We know Mitch to be able to flick to the next corner, but is it going to be fast enough in the right choice?
Low HP's Derek.
Oh
And
my
just
God.
Dancing out, and he's going to be the point of contact. And
Wow,
he doesn't
what a
even
round.
need any help. Map
I was
point,
getting nervous.
Series point for 100 Thieves to get the revenge against Cloud9.
And they do it in a textbook manner as well. We did have the timeout just a few rounds ago. They go for a pretty clinical A play, and then we have the B. I talked about it before. I love having the Raze. I love having the Breach in that combo together. As we said, it was one of the first that we really saw taking tower control. It's just such a default thing to do. You almost can't mess it up. Now you add a Brimstone ultimate on that, an orbital strike. Anybody's getting in tower. But Asuna pops up into tower. They retake that space. They continue to pressure Leaf. And like we said, it may not be the frags, but Asuna created so much pressure just being in that tower, not peeking, running back and forth, causing Leaf to have to choose which way to shoot the showstopper.
Tomorrow evening,
and eventually
though, right?
get nothing out of it. So the
Oh,
way
tomorrow.
that
Oh no,
100 Thieves
today's
is
was
playing
late.
isn't
Tomorrow at
just
1.
to go out
Sorry.
and
You're right,
find
you're right, you're right.
blood
And it's best of
in
5.
C9. It's to mess with them so much that the strategy,
you're right,
it tears them apart.
If they win, yeah.
That's how they're winning, and it looks incredible from 100 Thieves.
When they win.
Now the economy's in shambles for C9 Riv. 100 Thieves are currently 100% in win percentage against anti-ecos this series alone. So with the protocol that C9's been running on the defense, with these prowlers, with the one-way smoke, it's starting to get read by 100 Thieves. It seems as though they have the opportunity of getting the spike plant down wherever they want in this map.
And that C9 timeout, a breath of fresh air for them as they go into what is keeping themselves in the LCQ here. The reigning champs on a possible last round versus 100 Thieves. And once again, C9 pushes A-Halls. They keep consistent here. They don't want to change too much of the look they've been having in this aggression.
Zeppa has no way of escape.
I mean,
the only thing that he has is a smoke, and hopefully that 100 Thieves don't clear this corner. So Mitch has to come up huge, try to get a kill, try to help him out. If not, I think this could be GG right here, Riv. 5 players from 100 Thieves looking to just execute once the smoke dissipates into A-Halls. Here it comes.
Oh my God. Check the corner.
Unfortunately, no headhunter shots. The corner's checked, but it's not
my
clear.
God.
Zeppa gets 2, maybe not even a third, and now Derek's trying to answer back. 2 players alive now for 100 Thieves. Player advantage for C9. Vanity on the left side, only with the Guardian. Has to be pristine with the shots to try to save the round for Cloud9.
Basically needing the moons to align here, and ever so close are they coming together. Zeppa putting this possibly in the hands of C9 to stay alive, as it's just up to Bang and Derek. Good utility to be able to take a site, coverage if they need it. No, smokes are gone. The Molly's there, a flash, and an after shot.
The guns are so bad, though, for C9, and the flash, the 180 distance. Allow Vanity to turn away to get the kill. 20 seconds left. The aftershock, the flush out lead. The headshot from Bang. The 2 versus 1, and Curry only has a judge. But what will be the verdict? Will the clutch come in for Curry? Spike now down. Rifle now picked up, but the information is given away. Derek now hiding inside the site. Bang jump spawning on the top. 17 bullets in the chamber. The wall bang. The swing, the double, and that's it! 100 Thieves capitalizes on the round, and they're moving into the lore finals, eliminating Cloud9.
And they do it in an incredible fashion. I don't think anybody saw coming. The 2-0, right? The fans knew it was going to happen, but not many did. The desk didn't, that's for sure. The way that C9 had been adapting, the way we saw Vanity being able to control the protocols in the squad, and the rest of the team playing how they wanted it. Seems
with
like
a set and
Cloud9
fracture.
almost got under their own skin here today, coming in, changing a few things, and not finding the right path to victory. And that's not to take credit away from 100 Thieves. They achieved victory. Bang, Will, Stealth, everybody stepping up on the side of 100 Thieves when needed.
Wow.
And the
All right.
timeouts, be afraid.
We go again tomorrow.
These guys call a timeout and they string rounds together like it's taking candy from a baby.
Austin's tweet. All right.
I
Let's
definitely
go,
want to bring that up. The timeouts were amazing
We all
for
gotta
Sean
like the
Garris.
tweet.
100 Thieves found their footing from these timeouts. Even for C9, though, with these timeouts, I feel that maybe when they called him, yes, we had lower economy for C9. That's just because the preparation that they put into this game, they were ready for this map on Fracture. Everything worked out.
His team, his tweet said, like all of theirs,
that was one there,
his tweet says that his team carried.
And also from Derek to allow
they
C9
all did great.
to, well, not allow C9. It puts C9 out of the tournament and it allows 100 Thieves to move forward.
Mike's tweet says 5,000 3-match versus FaZe
it's
tomorrow.
Time for the break and for the analyst desk to break it down after this.
Okay, we got Wills, we got Bang, we got Asuna, we got Stellar. Where's Derek's? Where's Derek? If you like one, you have to like them all. Yay! There's Derek's. Okay, guys. Tomorrow, best of 5, okay? Tomorrow's a best of 5. It's gonna be a crazy day tomorrow, okay? You hear me? We're rematching FaZe. All right. That's gonna do it for me today, though. Why am I hiding my face? Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Much, much love, okay? And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, okay? Gonna rest up. I'm gonna rest up, okay? Love y'all. Remember, listen to the podcast if you haven't. Give it 5 stars on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Like it, comment, !point podcast in the chat. Click that link right there, guys. Click there. Boom. Click it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Oops, sorry. Click on mine and then like it. There's a lot of ads. Like it and then comment, okay? Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Mwah. Bye. Yes, please, Freezer.